All right, we're gonna do it for real this time. All right, no more messing around. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Why is it loading so fast? That's weird. Whatever. And we're gonna put Dagnall this time, not Daniel, because this is not like a form at the bank. I don't need to put my real name. We can put our gamer name. That's probably what I should do, as to separate my real life and my online life as much as possible. At least you didn't put Danny or something. Dude, Danny would have been, like, at least not my real legal name. I don't want my real legal... Look, it's fine. If you know my... Most of you probably already knew my first name, but whatever. Alright, we're going to do it for real this time. Alright, so as I was explaining, what I look for in an island is a lot of upper-level cliff, because if you restrict yourself by giving yourself not that much, the chances of getting a natural spawning, like stringfish or golden trout or char, are lower. And while you normally don't get a natural spawn from them anyway, giving yourself the best chance possible is always good. Alright, let's lock the f*** in here, alright? If I need to lock in putting my name, something's seriously wrong with me. Alright, and what I was going to say as well is we should make our birthday the second day that we time travel to, so that we get a bonus Nook Miles influx on that day. And the second day that we're going to is August 6th. So, when we go to day 2, that will be... we'll get a bunch of Nook Miles that way. And that'll be better for me. Alright, man, how do I even make my guy? It's like this gray hair, that's the right eyes, they're green, triangle nose, and an uwu mouth. Oh, yeah, I still got that. That's still nothing for me. I ain't lost that. August 6th is my actual birthday. I wish I could have put my actual birthday, but we don't have July as one of the days. So, this will have to do. I want all the Italians to know I'm breaking spaghetti. What the hell is the problem with breaking spaghetti? Alright, let's take a look here. See what we got. Something with a lot of upper level cliff river. No. I like this one, I think. And also this one's actually pretty good. And this one has a pond in the starting area. So I think I'm going to go with this one. Left side pier, that doesn't matter to me at all. I like this one. And they said wonderful choice. And they wouldn't have said that if it was any other island that I chose, right? They don't just say that to anyone. They said that specifically for me. So, that validates my choice. Breaking pasta is breaking the core of Italians. Dude, sometimes the, spaghetti is too long, alright? And I don't have a pot sometimes, because they're dirty, and I'm too lazy to do the dishes sometimes. And the pot that I'm using is one of my smaller pots, and the spaghetti is too long for it. I'm breaking the spaghetti. I'm breaking the spaghetti. If you got a problem with it, tell, I don't know, a famous Italian person. Tell Antonio Giovinazzi. I don't know. Go, tell it to a wall. Tell it to a wall. How about that? Tell Kimi Antonelli. Why is the only Italians I know F1 drivers?
Gotta go tell the boss.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'm gonna go tell the boss.
Yeah? Go tell the boss. He'll have him shoot me. Do me a favor. I buy pot size. Wow, that is just the worst. Wow. That is... Hang on, is this Louis? Is this Donkey Kong guy? You know what? That's not bad. That, you know what?
Hey Doug, how are you today?
You know what? That's Louis. I thought it was, Boone. Or Boyd. But Boyd's cranky, so it wouldn't have been Boyd. But, you know what? Yeah, Louis actually alright. Renee, I don't want to talk about Renee. That Renee. Bad Renee. Not good Renee. Horse Renee. That's bad Renee. With 2 E's. Thanks, Moonwalking Bella, for the 25 months. I'm doing just swell today. No diva. Well, yeah, that's true. You gotta look for the positives in life, I suppose, right? Yeah, no diva. Man, is that the one thing I got going for me? I didn't get diva. It's alright, man. You gotta take the good with the bad, and this is the bad. That means some good is coming my way, right? Well, actually, just because a random event occurred doesn't mean that that random event isn't just as likely to happen again. That's called gambler's fallacy. Shut the hell up! I hate you! That's the spot. It's funny. I wonder if they're going to update Louis for the new Donkey Kong design. Because he's based after Donkey Kong, but the rare Donkey Kong design. So, and they're updating that. His ass. He has his ass. His ass is out! His ass is out! Yeah, that looks good to me, buddy. Who's the cutest frog villager? Ooh. Henry's pretty cute. Lily is pretty cute. You wanna, if you want a male and a female, I'm gonna give you Henry and Lily. That's my top two. Robert? Oh, I like Drift. Drift is pretty, I don't know if they call him cute, but he's a really cool design. Filbert, Jeremiah. Also good choices, yeah. Filbert's a squirrel, though. Nice try, though. Ooh, so close. That is a squirrel. His ass is grass. His ass is not grass. His ass is out! And his cheeks! Oh, and Huck with his little smirk. That smirk makes me want to, like, wipe that smug little grin off his face. Hey, but you know what? That's just me. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm wrong. Off to lunch. Bye. Bye. Go get your BLT, your sausage, egg, and cheese, your tuna melt, whatever the fuck you eat for lunch. Oh, what'd I do? I gotta talk to him first, right? I got ants in my pants here. 10 tree branches. Yeah, you're gonna get 30. Yeah, you're getting 30. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get 30 of them. Hey, we got oranges, though. That's pretty cool. In my tier ranking of fruits, that's probably... second, I would say. I would say second. It's between that and apples for second best, because number one's peaches, of course. Yeah, I'd say second. C tier fruit. Not to mention, when you do the having to make, like, juice, like, the thing that I'm bringing him the oranges for, oranges are gotta be, like, the best fruit for making juice out of. Apples maybe being number 2. Because if you have, like, pears or cherries or peaches, I don't know, man. Maybe peach, pear, and cherry juice is really good, and I've just never had it. But I gotta be honest with you, orange juice and apple juice gotta be the best for juicing, specifically. Grape juice, yeah, but I don't got no grapes. In fact, they had so many wonderful, beautiful, bountiful fruits in this game, and they said, no! You're not getting those back. Those will be... we will not bring those back. Those were a New Leaf exclusive. Lemons? No. Well, then lemon juice would be awful, to be honest with you, so... Alright, yeah, let's get like 30 sticks. IKEA has sparkling pear juice, and I'm obsessed. I'll be honest with you, between cherries, pears, and peaches, pear juice does sound like the best. Pears are good. Pears are slept on in the fruit echelon. I think they're also slept on as far as, like, starting fruits in this game. I think everyone hates pears, but I really like the color of the nice light green pear against the sort of deeper green of the leaves. I actually really like pears, getting pears in this game. Even though they're, like, my 4th best fruit to start with. Maybe they're 3rd. Maybe I like them better than apples. I don't know. I don't know. But cherries are the worst, alright? I think in taste... like, real-life taste, they're the worst of all the fruits in this game. And I think of the fruits in this game to get as your starting fruits, I think that they're the worst. Sorry, cherry heads, but yeah. I don't know, I don't like cherry heads. I don't like that. Yeah, I got you a lot. We're gonna make a bunch of fishing rods and nets out of these extra sticks. I dislike pears so much. See, like, you hate them so much you threw up at the end of your comment, you blue chunk. Yeah, I got 6 of them for you. I have a joke on my friend's stream that I spammed cherry, smoth, and it was funny. Let's see what's so funny about it. I'm not laughing. That's funny. I feel kind of judged right now. Why? Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm not judging you. So what's up with the virtual game cards? They change anything? Dude, I have no idea. I guess my Switch got an update today. Actually, it didn't actually ask me to update. Well, no, it did ask me to update, didn't it? When I wanted to boot up the game, it said there was a system update. It did ask me, but I said no because, well, I just instinctually say no to every update on every piece of hardware. Oh, man, what do we do for the name? Last one I called Fish for Days because I caught... It's really clever, actually. Because I caught every fish in 4 days. That was the whole name of the video, but also because it's like fish for days. Like I caught fish. I have fish for days. I got fish coming out all my like pores and like orifices. But that doesn't really work for this one because it's 5 days. And I don't think I can say Critterpedia in 5 days or Critterpedia 5 day. That would probably break the character limit. So, what do we do? Critter Island. That's probably, like, the best option, right? Critter. It's like, I can't do... Why, with the, dude, 10 characters is not enough. Ooh, what if I do Critter 5? Because it's critters, plural. Critter 5. Critters. Critters 5 Eva. I don't think I can do that. Oh, man, but that's good, though. That's good. Critterpedia. What does that even mean? Critter Bay. Critter Bay. Man, it bothers me that I wouldn't have a space in there, though, because I wouldn't be able to fit it. Crit 5 Eva. Cinco Critters. Critterpedia, like Critterpedia. Oh, that's PDF. I got so used to typing PDF because it's such a common crossword puzzle answer. Critterpedia. If you saw this, would you know that it means Critterpedia? Critter HOA. Absolutely not. Critterphobia. Critterpedia. Critter... Critter... I don't know. Critterpedia. Critterpedia. You want me to do this. Critterpedia. Critterpedia. Dude, it looks like a license plate. Oh, boy. Yeah, it does. It looks like a license plate, doesn't it? It looks like one of those novelty plates that you can get. How about we just... How about this, dude? Let's keep it simple. Alright, how about this, like... And then... Nice land. Like, it's just, it's nice. And it's nice. And we don't have to, it's nice. What do you mean, no? Well, you hate fun and nice things and the smiley guy and he's so cute. What the heck is wrong with you? It's nice, and it's nice land, and it makes you smile. Because I hope I make you smile. Yeah. Just name it 5. No, I'm calling it Nice Land. With a smiley face. Because I think he's nice, and I think it's nice, and I like it. And it makes me happy. It's better than Swoleville. Imagine suggesting Swoleville, and your ass is just hanging out. Like, oh my gosh, as if, like, calling it Swoleville isn't embarrassing enough. Your whole damn tuck is just sitting out as well. My goodness. That's where the poop comes from, man. You can't do that. That's disgusting. I named my AC GameCube town Cool Land. Yeah, but you could, and if you had more character limit, you probably would have put a smile on it as well, or maybe like an 8 for sunglasses and then a smile, because it's Cool Land. The cool crab. The curly crab!
Yo.
The creepy crab!
Since we are in a trade war, I humbly request that you spend at least 25% of the profits of my Prime sub on Canadian products. Dagnall Streamer is the only American who will be getting money from me.
What the fuck do you guys even make? You make... you got maple syrup, and you have a place called Canadian Tire. You make syrup and tires. I don't need either of those things. What do you even make? Why would I don't like maple syrup. Awful substance. And tires? I don't need tires. You make Tim... Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, you know what? Great news for you. I go to Tim Hortons basically every fucking day because I'm addicted. So, I kind of... Look, you want proof? Alright, do you want proof? Alright?
Who we chat. Good to be back. Having to deal with roommate drama, and finally it's coming to an end. Surgery went well and my birthday was okay. Glad to end out my April with some Mr. Nell.
Here's how you know...
everything is going alright with you and chat.
Here's how
Cheers, let's make it to 36 months, yippee.
Here's how you know that I am addicted to Tim Hortons. Do you guys know how I feel about having, like, apps for food? Because that's like a sign to me that I am eating that food too much, or in this case, that coffee. I overcame my desire to never have a food app on my phone, and I have the Tim Hortons app. I have the Tim Hortons app.
Yo.
Another interruption.
That's okay. Really, I'm interrupting you guys. I have the Tim Hortons. That's how you know that I get Tim Hortons. Because I always said, like, people are like, oh, I'm like, oh, McDonald's is so expensive anymore. And they're like, yeah, you gotta use the app. You gotta get the app. You gotta use the app. The app is best. And I'm like, no, I'm not using the app because that tells me I get McDonald's too much. Well, I overrode that rule for Tim Hortons. That's how you know I like it. Alright. Thanks so much. Great heck yuck. And there you go. Yeah, Oh, and May Rain. I don't think I thanked you for your sub 2 minutes ago as well. Thank you. Thanks, Great Heck Yuck. There you go. You're getting it from Tim's. Even though it's made here, it's a Canadian company. Thanks, Junie Beep. And I did... Sorry. Yeah, I kept interrupting you. But yeah, no, I'm glad everything went well. I'm glad that you're here. And thank you, Snoofkins, for the 42 months. Enjoy your emotes, everyone, and your ad-free viewing. Should have named the island Critterpedia. Well, that's way more than 10 characters, though. Dude, if I had like 20 characters to work with, I'd have made it so much better than Niceland. Well, Niceland's pretty great. I think the name will grow on you guys, all you haters that don't like it. I think. Oh, yes, man. Thank you. Thanks, May Rain, for the 10 gift subs. Oh, I love every chance I get to hear Snoz Lombardo on the beat, ho. Yes, man, please. Oh, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Yes! Oh. Snozzy on the beat, ho. Oh, that would fuck. Man. Oh, my God, I just got chills. Holy shit, I just got chills. Oh, my God. Yeah, anyway. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. If you got a gift sub courtesy of May Rain, say thank you, or else. The boys are coming to your door. I nary explain what they might do to you. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, Niceland it is then. Everyone seems on board. A word or two. He's so funny. I would punch him in the mouth if he said that. If I was Louis... And I was like oh, by the way, you know this whole, like, internet debate that's going on that's, like, 100 humans versus 1 gorilla? Have you guys been, like, following that? Well, it's not, like, something to follow. It's just, I keep seeing it on my damn Twitter timeline about, like, everyone's always, quote, retweeting, like, oh my God, no, we can't beat 100 humans can't beat a gorilla. And then they'll post a picture of a really big buff gorilla as if they're not all really fucking buff. Anyway. Okay, if you don't think that 100 human beings can take down one gorilla, you're crazy. I'm being honest with you. If you don't think that 100 humans can take down one gorilla, you're bonkers. Alright? You're bonkers. You're off your rocker. You're off your Kumar rocker. You are. It's just quite true that you're off your canister. We should send people we're willing to lose. Well, dude, it doesn't matter. I don't care the quality of the people that are sent. 100 of them, like adults. You're kidding me. All you'd have to do is suffocate it. Everyone just jump on it and it'll suffocate. It's not even that hard. Yeah, I'm not saying like some people won't die. It will kill some people, but we have 100 times more people and probably like 20 times more strength overall. You're kidding me. If you think 100 people can't do it. You're bonkers. You underestimate like a human. You underestimate one human, and especially 100 of them. 100. What's that Toto song? There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. You not listen to that song ever? It's one of the best like songs of the 80s, man. Come on. Get real. It's called Africa. Oh yeah, it's the song. It's one of the best songs of the 80s. That's it. Toto predicted it. Thank you. Alright, anyway. Enough of that. Because by the time this video comes out on the second channel, that will not even be like a trend. So hey, second channel viewers, probably like 3 weeks from now. Yeah, so like 3 weeks before you see this, there's this big online debate going on. That's like, can 100 humans defeat one gorilla? And yes, of course they can, alright? And I see some people that are very adamant that they can't do it. Like, and then they'll post a picture of this big buff gorilla. And I'm like, get this picture out of my face. I know how buff gorillas are. I've seen them at the zoo behind big 8 inches of glass, thank God. Because I don't think I could beat a human. I don't think I could beat a gorilla. No, are you kidding me? A one-on-one? Oh, don't get me wrong. No, I can't do it. But 100 me's? We could probably do it. And I'm not even like a big guy or a strong guy. But I'm a smart fella, and by golly, I'm a fart smeller. I could fight a gorilla one-on-one. Well, sure you could. Are you going to be alive at the end of it? I don't think so, pal. I don't think so. But why fight a gorilla? I just want to wave at them from afar. Well, that goes against the combative nature of the internet, where it's everyone against everyone. And there's no kumbaya, there's no symbiotic relationship. We all just have to hate each other. You are a handsome man. Hey. Appreciate that. My hand is dirty. I didn't like that. I don't know. Like, it's fine. It's just been, I don't know. It was a little funky when I touched my tongue there. I didn't like that. No, I don't need that. You're quite certain. Yeah. I actually think that's the first time I've ever said no to that. And thank goodness, because no, I don't think I do need a tutorial on this game. Wash your hand. I did before stream, but that was 53 minutes ago. What are bells? Explain this. Oh, ho, ho, good one. Yeah, I'm serious, dude, okay? I came from an alien planet, effectively. We can outsmart a gorilla. Okay, it's not can you outsmart a gorilla, it's can you beat a gorilla. Yes, I can defeat a gorilla in a battle of the wits. I think I could beat a gorilla on your average IQ test. At least, like, your average gorilla. I don't know, maybe not like a super smart one. Or, like, no, it's not like a battle of wits, though, is it? It's a battle of getting punched in the mouth. And getting tossed around and, like, slammed against various objects. In a battle of getting slammed against various objects, no, I don't think I win that. Just target its weak point. What's that now? And what's its weak point? Alright? Remember that a gorilla is not all that different from a human in terms of, like, biology and anatomy. We're not all that different. So, I reckon that most of the gorilla's weak points are also our weak points. Balls. Dude, I got bad news for you. That's not just the gorilla. Alright, we got the ACNH Joy-Cons. Alright, let me get my bearings here. So, we beat the tutorial, that's great. Collect and give 5 creatures, right, okay. That's the next thing we should do. Just gotta get my bearings here. Just get me situated here. Well, does it have to be a male gorilla? No, I don't think it does. I don't think that was ever specified in the rules as well. So, yeah, no, you're right. Alright, we gotta get a bunch of little things you can do to get some miles here. We will need to pay off our first debt, and we will do that. But, and then the custom design is another thing that you do. Thank you. I know it doesn't know that this is my 80th time that I've made a new island, but I do always like the fact that it's like, hey, did you know this, by the way? And I'm like, yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did know that. Sing that shit, cuzzo, yes! Thank you, May Rain, for the 10 more gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You got a gift sub, courtesy of May Rain. Say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And thanks so much again, May Rain. I really appreciate that. Going crazy today. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's find a good place to plant some flowers, because we're going to need to plant a lot of flowers. Because we need to give ourselves the best chance possible of getting a black, blue, or purple flower on day... I think we get the peacock butterfly in April, which is the last day of this. So we need to at least make sure that we have grown one black, blue, or purple flower by that point. So let's clear out... Let's grab some weeds so that we can sell them and get Nook miles for selling them. And let's also give ourselves a nice big area to plant a bunch of flowers. That's something that I have to check that Tommy is actually selling today, is flowers that can make black, blue, or purple flowers. So think like white roses, white, what are those things called? Mums? White roses, white mums, red roses can make black roses. So there's a good bit of flowers that will work. But I think it is possible he may be selling nothing that makes us black, blue, or purple flowers, and, geez, in that case, we might have to reset, unfortunately. Undo almost half an hour of progress. Not that we've done much, but still. I was also yammering for most of this, so we could get back to this point pretty easily again in the future. Hopefully red roses. Hyacinths. I don't know hyacinth breeding very well as far as what they make, but... if there's something that I'm not sure, like, he sells, like, what, 2 or 3 different kinds of flowers, or 4? Hola! Thanks, Real Goddess. Or Real... Oh, hang on. Am I doing this? Real Ego Death? That's probably it right there. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Free DIY workshop. Let's do it. Aren't all flowers he sells seasonal by the seashore? Maybe. Entirely possible. I don't know the flower selling logic, to be honest with you. Apparently there's some way that you can determine your native flower. I never figured it out. It has something to do with the birthday that you set, or the day that you start your island, or the day that you set your birthday, or both. I don't remember. There's something logic to it. I don't know if that determines what... I don't know if that determines what flowers he sells. Thanks, May Rain, for the gift sub to the Mimic. I didn't get an alert for that one. Thanks so much. And the Mimic, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Do I nap or do I girl boss? User Bees Love Bears. By the way, I want to give a shout out. Passed their shelf exam for internal medicine, which is... a really hard exam. It's med school. So, yeah, everyone give a little, like, congrats. Well, you should do whatever the hell you want, because, yeah, you passed your exam, as far as I'm aware. That's like when I release a video, and then I do nothing for the rest of the day, because that's like my victory lap. So, this is your victory lap. I would do whatever the hell feels right. Then again, I know, like, med school demands a lot of you, so... if your time is better spent, other than napping, what was the other option? If your time is better spent girl bossing, whatever that may be, then maybe, I don't know. That's up to you. But you earn the right to do whatever the hell you want for the rest of the day. So if that's a nap, then that's a nap. If that's girl bossing, whatever girl bossing entails, then going to Starbucks, studying, going to Target, getting yourself a sweet little treat, whatever it may be. Trying to get this doctor to respond to me about research for weeks, and she finally texted me to meet today, but I want a nap. Dude, if they took 2 weeks to get back to you, you can take 2 hours to text back, or to do whatever, to tell her, no, today doesn't work. Alright, I got a fishing rod. Unfortunately, most of the things I need to catch today are actually bugs, so we should also make a net. In fact, a few nets, probably. Supposed to meet at 3? She texted you just now and wants to meet in 40... She made you wait for 2 weeks to get back to you, and then she wants you to get to her in 45 minutes? Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll make a few nets here. And we're gonna give 5 creatures to Tom, as we always do. Put the museum tent down, and then we'll go from there. Fuck that. I've never heard of anything more relatable. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm not surprised. Don't interpret this as, oh, I'm so shocked that somebody has such poor communication that they would do this to you. Oh, no. No, I totally believe it. Alright, let's get my shit sorted here, and then we can learn this. And I think it's 50 weeds that I need to sell in order to get the Nook Miles bonus. But yeah, let's sell first, though. What's up, Millie Panther? That's what makes me want to give up and nap. Dude, like, honestly, I would nap, and then 2 hours, whenever you wake up, text her back being like, oh, hey, sorry, didn't see this. Just like you didn't see my message for 2 weeks. That's what I would do, except I would be more professional about it, which is why I can't be a doctor, or really anything other than a streamer, because I'm not very professional. Alright, what flowers are you selling? Red mums? Okay, red roses will work. Red roses will work. Very good. Cool. We can make black roses from that. So we'll be alright. I love your videos so much. Catching your stream for the first time. Yo, right on. Appreciate that. Alright, so... Paradise planning photo, not the stones. The ACNH switch is why we have the spoofed Joy-Cons. Because that gets a bunch of money to start here. I literally just changed out of my scrubs. You have to be in scrubs for it, too? Scrubs low-key kind of comfortable, though. I'd be, like, folding your scrubs, and I'll be like, damn, these kind of feel nice. Scrubs low-key comfy. Not, like, pajama comfy, but, like... I've had, like, uniforms for school and for work before that are way less comfy than scrubs. Way less comfy than scrubs. Alright, so we have, like... Well, I mean, the only fish we need to catch during this time frame is the angelfish, but whatever this is, probably like a black bass or something like that. No, those are bigger. Man, it's been a while since I've played. Anyway, we got a tilapia. And yeah, so for example, the tilapia, I don't have listed until September, which is day 3 of this challenge, the 3rd of the 5 days. That doesn't matter, though. That doesn't bother me at all. I will gladly take it now. The route that I have listed in that document is very much not something that needs to be followed to a T. We can get whatever the hell we want right now, if that is what is given to us. You take it. We will take it. But I believe the yellow butterfly is something that I need right now, according to the document. But again, doesn't really matter. French narrator voice.
Day 3.
How's that harmonica playing going, Plankton? It's tremendous, you want to see? Alright, whatever. I can't make the sound of him blowing into the harmonica and then also the harmonica sound at the same time. Alright, I'm a fraud and a failure. I don't care. Whatever. You can edit it in. Well, that's implying that that even makes it into the video. To be honest with you, that noise that I made was not really something that I take a whole lot of pride in. And if that doesn't make it into the video, then that's alright. I also have to remember, I always want to, when I'm making these videos, I always have these great ideas for how I'm gonna edit that when it actually comes time to edit it. And then I get to editing it and I'm like, I don't fucking want to do that. That's annoying. Why the hell would I do that?
Dude.
Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Skra! I can't roll my R's anymore. Skra! Yeah, I can. I just had a little trouble. Who are his starters? Oh, dude, it's not good. It's Louis and Renee, but not. It's Renee with 2 E's, not horse Renee. Not good Renee. Thanks so much, Milky Moo, by the way, for the 17 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Number 3. Common blue bottle, another thing that we needed to get at this point. Piggy came to cuddle me too? Oh, dude, you're already half asleep at that point. It's just destiny to take a nap at that point. Thanks, Yos. Yosi? Yuria. Appreciate that. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And we got number 4. Common butterfly. And that's 5 creatures total, I believe. Or no, that's 4 creatures total. It literally says right above my head. So we need one more to give to Thomas. And what's up, ACNH girl? We should catch everything, though. Even if we caught it already before, because we need to... Say it with me! We need to get... Before we can catch some of the more higher tier bugs and fish and sea creatures, we need to meet the... Total catch requirement. That's right. That's right. You guys are so smart. Oh my goodness. It's almost like you've watched my videos before.
Yo, gang gang.
What's up? Thanks She and her Prime for the 38 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Air horn noises. Oh yeah, if I remember to do that, I'll do that. We'll see. Catch requirement. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we got 5 things. Let's turn them in. Catch requirement, but not the total one. No, the total one. You're a little confused. That's alright. Alright, we got 5 things, though. And, like, the wasp didn't need to be caught now. Catched. Caught me outside. How about that? Hawktua. Dude, I don't care. How about, hey, Pennsylvania local elections are coming up May 20th. How about you guys Hawktua the polls? Hawktua. The polls. Don't use sad face. It's like, it's funny because the sad face with the Twitch default emotes, it's not just a sad face. When somebody puts colon open parentheses in the Twitch chat and they have like the default Twitch emotes, it shows him crying. And I'm like, the colon close parenthesis or open parenthesis, that's just a sad face. He's not crying. If you wanted to make him crying, you would put like a little like apostrophe in between. But they make him crying when you're just sad. You're not crying. There's a difference between just being sad and crying. Don't remind me that I can't hawk two of the polls. Pokemon Hawk Go to yeah. Yeah, you gotta make it like, or a comma or something. Like, why is it crying by default? Why is he so darn sad? There's a difference between being like, meh, rats, and bawling my eyes out. Canada walked 2 of the polls on Monday, and the results are pretty good. So I hear. So I hear. Good. Good. I already turned in the yellow butterfly. What the hell you want me to do it again for? Emo guy is just emotional. Yeah, he's just not having a good day. Someone ran over his leg with their car, and he's sad because he has to go to the hospital. Some red tulip bags. Well, I think red tulips can get us black tulips as well. No, I don't think so, actually. I think orange tulips together get us black tulips. So I'm gonna hawk tulip these into the trash can. Alright, I'm not saying it again. I'm done. Pokemon Go 2 of the poll. Yeah, okay, I didn't say it that time, though. You said it. I was just reading your comment. So if you were like, dude, you just said you weren't going to say it anymore, and you just said it again, but I was reading a comment that time. I'm not saying it on my own volition anymore, but if you guys say it, then I'll read it. Well, maybe I won't. I can't read every comment that goes by. I'll be honest with you, some of them just don't. Like, it's not like an insult to your comment, but like, if you're just saying like, okay, then like, that's not really like, do I really need to read you saying okay? Especially if it's like to someone else. Like, you're talking to someone else and you tell them okay. And I'm just like, I can't do that. It's stupid. I can't do that. Nah, the Hawk Tua jokes are killing me. Nah. Oh, okay, well, so I really should stop then. I don't want no one to perish on my behalf. My cat just kicked my door wide open. See, like, I didn't need to read that, because that wasn't something that needed to be read. You're just saying whatever happened. Like, that's fine. You can do that. I'm just saying, like, I don't really need to read it. Is Hawk Tua a year old yet? Well, I think she's probably, like, 20-something, if I had to guess. She looked a little older than 1 in the video. Which, funny video, by the way. You guys gotta see if you haven't... It's like Candid Street interview, where someone... He froze. My guy ain't moved in 40 minutes. I'm selling these red tulips, and I'm going to... My voice is already hurting. I'm gonna sell all this extra crap. Yeah, I love Frank. You guys ever watch Everyone Loves Raymond? I love that guy, because I always love the way he said crap. He's like, Ray, you full of crap. Something about, like, that New York, Long Island accent.
Hi, Dag. Happy to see you back. Hope all is well.
Oh,
Red
yeah.
heart emoji.
Yeah, we're good. Things are well. That's why I'm able to come back. So, yeah, we're good. Thanks, Katie Kerr, for the 11 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, and with my earnings here, I'm going to start buying a bunch of red rose bags. The more we buy, the better, because we want to give ourselves the best opportunity possible to get a black rose. So, the more that we grow, the better opportunity we get. We need a black rose by the 5th day, because that's the day that I'm getting a peacock butterfly. So if I don't have a black, blue, or purple flower by that point, well then we didn't do it in 5 days, did we? So, there's a little bit of pressure to have this, to have a purple, black, blue, or rose, or whatever flower by that point. So, with that in mind... I'm gonna buy a bunch.
Yippee. 2 years with my favorite streamer.
Grow a whole bunch. Give myself the best chance possible at getting one. And... I mean, we don't get one after... I mean, at least a few days of time traveling and watering them every day. Then that's just plain unlucky. Can't really do much about that. I mean, we got 40 of them. If you're telling me 40 of these in... 5 days doesn't get me one red or black rose, I'd be very surprised. And I don't know what like the best way to organize them is. At one point I did know, but I'm just going to do the X pattern and hope that that gets it done. Thanks Galileo's Neptune for the 24 months. 2 years with my favorite streamer. Aww. Really? Your favorite? Wow. Thanks. Yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free... Sorry I made it weird. I made it weird, didn't I? Oh, fuck. I always do that. I made it weird. God damn it. I made it weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I made it weird. I made it weird. I did it again. I made it weird. I'm sorry. Oops. Okay. This is now a separate pile. No, that's stupid. Hi. Oh, God. I'm weird. All right, whatever. That one, that's fine. We'll move it when we get a shovel. It's fine. It's so not fine. Oh, it's bugging me so much that one is so... Oh, it's bugging me so much. Oh, my God. And I'm weird, and I made it weird, and then now I messed it up because I'm weird. Ah! Whatever. Hey, thanks so much, Sadjas, for the 42 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad previewing. Appreciate that. You're making it weirder, man. God, I know. I'm sorry. I know I'm making it weird again, aren't I? Shit. Oh. Very nice flower arrangement. Hey, I appreciate that. Just ignore this one.
Hi, Dag.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Glad your dad's feeling better and nice work on the dredge video.
Oh, yeah. No, I appreciate that. Hey, thanks so much. Thanks, Roundabout Robin. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, things are finally calming down. That's not a flea on her, is it? God, could you imagine? Yeah, and that's another thing, is getting the flea. I have the flea scheduled for, like, a certain time. Man, I just gotta hope that I get it. I just gotta hope I get it, don't I? I just gotta have to hope I get it.
Have a great day today.
Oh, dude, thanks so much. Yeah, no, I think I will. Well, I wasn't going to until you said something, but now that you said it, I think I will, actually. Thanks, Black Shroud. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 41 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. And now, yeah, no, I think I will, actually. You're right. I sneezed in a scared Figgy away. I'm so ashamed. That's alright. He'll forgive you. It'll take time. It'll take healing. But he will find forgiveness in his heart somewhere. Maybe. Alright. That's 40 pretty optimally placed flowers. Just ignore this one. We'll move it when we get a shovel. We'll get more, though. If you think that 40 is going to cut it, maybe. I'm not taking the chance, though. I'm buying as many as I can before this day is out. Alright. Right, we were given the museum plot. We should put that down somewhere. Somewhere, like... Yeah, here. So we can squash a bunch of weeds as well. What do you mean? It's too close to the ledge. Yep. That's good. Alright, very good. Alright, museum tent is put down. What's the next thing on the list here? Make an axe and a watering can. I can make an axe? Is that something I can do? Oh yeah, I can. I can make a not a choppy downy tree axe, but just one of these little basic boys to get some wood. Yeah. Alright, in that case, yeah. Totally make an axe. Do that then. What's up, Floofy Vixen? I ate a PB&J for the first time ever today. Didn't you come into my stream and you were like, I never ate a PB&J before, and I implored you, I impelled you to make one, and this is you finally making one? Or am I making this up? Did I, like, dream this, and it didn't actually happen? And you finally... What do you think? What do you think? Tell me. What do you think? You good? It's good, right? It's like damn near the best thing you ever done eaten, dare I say? Hello everyone, first diagonal stream for me today. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Alright. I need more sticks. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not Unk, by the way. Somebody's gonna say Unk because shifting my weight in my chair caused me great deals of pain. I'm not Unk, by the way. I'm so young. So spry. So, like, limber. My joints so limber.
My joints so limber.
It just reminded me of, like, Trump. Crucian cart. Number 6. Don't need that either right now, but... Ayo. Probably don't need whatever this is either. Thanks, May Rain, for the gift sub to XC Execution. Appreciate that. Execution. Killing somebody. Yes. I get it now. Black bass. Oh, that's clever. I like that. Thanks so much. Hey, I appreciate that. And execution. Enjoy your emo. I had to sound it out there, like how your first grade teacher always told you. Sound it out. Oh, man. Classic. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the gift sub, May Rain, your continued generosity and execution. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Dude, all I'm saying is most streamers probably wouldn't have gotten that. They probably would have been like, Yo, X, appreciate that. You enjoy your gift sub. I'm just saying, not many of them would have, like, sounded it out there. I really tried to get that right. I really tried. Alright? You don't get that level of commitment from nobody. Nobody. Absolutely not. I'm probably the only one. And I'm so handsome, too. Oh, and so humble. And smart and funny. And above all else, kind. Yeah, hey, I appreciate that. Hey, no problem, no problem. You do an exemplary job of saying names correctly. Well, sometimes people have to correct me, and I feel this is one of the worst feelings, is when somebody who's been watching my stream for a long time, and somebody who I have inevitably thanked, like, many times, because they either... Ooh, Pillium. He'll still be there, right? I call him Pillium because I'm cool like that. Boink. Number 8. Pillium bug. Inevitably, somebody who's been watching my stream for a long time, this happens sometimes, where, yeah, key on a T, for example. I don't know what I used to say. But anyway, all things considered, that example is, like, pretty understandable. Some of them are pretty egregious as far as, like, me mispronouncing them for so long before they finally have the nerve to say, hey, by the way, it's not Miss Jenna Lee, who I think I still call you that, is actually Gianna Lee, for example. Hey, you know, it's Miss Gianna Lee, not Miss Jenna Lee. And I'm like, what? Oh, there's an A in there. No, it's Gina. See? Can't do nothing right. Can't do shit. I'm such a fraud and a failure. Dag's been saying my name wrong since 2020. What? Alright, no, dude, don't fuck with me. Alright. Rick King Angel. Ricking Angel is often what I say. Is it Angel and not Angel? I'm not gonna be hard on myself about that one. Alright, because I'll be honest with you, you needed to speak up on that sooner, alright? If it's like 2021, that's 4 years ago, if I've been saying it wrong for 4 years, you needed to pipe up. Obviously, you were alright with it that I called you Ricking Angel, because otherwise, you'd have squashed that bug right away 4 years ago, wouldn't you? Mine's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank God for that. I got 5 bugs and 3 fish. So that's 8. Alright, just making sure the thing's right. It's gonna get so sidetracked, probably. The counter. Now I'm fucking with you, man. Don't do that. Oh, I got, mums is my flower. Mum's the word. But it's, flower. I would actually like that tiger butterfly to get on over here, because I need that guy. That's one of the boys I need. If you can just get you on over here now. If you can just get you on. No, not you. Not you. I'll take you if you want to come over too. And then that common butterfly. Sure, why not, dude? Need that tiger butterfly to get you on. I mean, it'll be more probably, but fine, right? My nose is itching. I apologize. I gotta put some, like some... Oh, you know what's my solution to an itchy nose? Baking soda. Is this a cart or something? Baking soda. Oops. Well, I guess we'll never know. Baking soda. Yes. Baking soda. I don't really need the money, Rock. Well, I wouldn't mind a little money, but more need resources, really. It's fine. Alright, no, seriously, my like nose is really bugging me. Alright, I'll be back in like 1 minute. Hang on, I gotta get some baking soda. And then you know what? I'm taking a whole potty break. I was like, I'll be like 1 minute, but then I'd feel rushed. So you know what? I'm doing a baking soda and a potty break. All right, I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. All right, you guys be all right for 2 minutes. I'm gonna run some advertisements before I leave, and then yep, I'll be right back. You know that old that old like Chinese like myth? Well, maybe there's some truth to it, so I don't know if I'll call it a myth, but hey, it's like this old Chinese belief that if your nose is itching, then that means that somebody's thinking of you. There's got a lot of people thinking about me today. Boy howdy, my nose is itching. Boy howdy, is that itching. Is that a... No. Man, there's so many not butterflies that I need. Alright, let's get some wood. Yuck. Isn't that when your ear is ringing? Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, so nobody's thinking of me then? Oh, okay. No, it's cool. Is this the one I just harvested? You're... Well, you know, we all need a little dose of reality sometimes. Hey, that's alright. There's also meanings for if you drop a fork or spoon or knife, and I don't know any of them. One of them is that a baby is coming. See, the thing is that, like, that's usually used to explain, like, things that have no explanation. Like, why, like, imagine some, like, some guy in ancient China, like, talking, like, 400 BC, 4000 BC, where these, like, myths originated. And they're like, they don't have, like, modern medicine to really explain a lot of the things that are unexplainable. Like, if I was, in the year 4000 BC in ancient China and my ears started ringing, I'd be like, why is that happening? Or more accurately, I would probably say it in Chinese. But anyway, but a baby is coming? You kind of have an explanation for that one. You kind of have an explanation for that one. That one's pretty easy to explain. You just wanted to... You played Slappy Sausages with the girl next door. And that one... I think humans have understood that one for a while, though. 3, 2, 1. God, I'm good. Number 9. Drone beetle, one of the things I needed as well before I move on. Not really. Could have gotten it at any point, but... You know. You played what now? You played... Dude, I'm not going to explicitly say it, alright? You guys... Twitch chat is so weird because you guys are like Gen Z, and Gen Z is like fucking weird about anything like sex. I say sex, and you guys are like, what? So I say something silly like Slappy Sausages, and I'm kind of like trying to say that without saying it, and then you guys are like, what? There's no winning with you, so just forget it. It's not happening. Adam. I gotta get him before he flies away. Quit messing around. Quit messing around, dude. This is a speed run. Like, for God's sakes, man. Quit messing around. You're such a goofus. Oh, don't! Well. I mean, it's fine. I don't even need to donate these. Like, I know it's completing the Critterpedia, but it's just completing the Critterpedia. It's not donating them all. So you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I should really, like, not swap it out with another thing, because I'm, like, under the implication that I need to donate these all. I don't. I'm not going to. Scared a fish away. You gotta restart. Dude, I literally missed, like, a carp 5 minutes ago. We're good. I like slappy sausages better. Yeah, so what's the problem? You guys are on my... guys are hassling my asslin about nothing. As always. Alright. I'm gonna make some more axes. We're gonna harvest every single tree in town. I forgot to sell this booterfly. I harvest every single tree in town. What's all on my list here now as well? Pay off my 5,000-mile loan as well. Yeah. That's the next thing after I harvest every tree. I just gotta get as much wood so that when I need to fund the shop on the next day, we got that taken care of. Squared away. I was gonna say I was thinking about you, and then you turned into you talking about slapping sausages. Well, you're not still thinking about me? Okay. Slapping sausages. You know what I mean? It's like girls when they go to the bathroom, and then they're doing like whatever. And then it's boys when they go to the bathroom. They're slapping sausages. Slappy Sausages sounds like a shitty mobile game. Where you're thinking probably of... Hey, whoa! I thought there was only one wasp nest in the starting area. Oh boy, now I look like a real fool. Oh, now I look like a jackass. Oh man, whatever. Fine. I'll wear my rash of shame. I think this might be an angelfish. I gotta get an angelfish. It's the only fish I need right now. I know I've caught more than just the angelfish. But I only need, right now, an angelfish. Oh, okay. Alright. Very funny. Aw, little guy. He got his eye all swollen up. You gotta get his ass some, like... What does he need? He needs antibiotics. Or something. It's not healthy. The allegations are getting hard to refute now. What are the allegations? What are these allegations you're speaking of? What am I allegated of? His ass needs Benadryl. He does need Benadryl. Antihistamine. Yeah, that's... yeah. Probably. Get his ass some ointment. Dude, is there anything more embarrassing than having to apply ointment on, like, yourself? Is there anything... No, actually, is there anything more embarrassing than saying, yo, squad, hold up, I gotta put my ointment on? Dude, I think you would be kicked out of the blunt rotation if you ever were caught dead applying ointment on yourself. That's what, like, a nerd in school with, like, a giant boil on his face would need to do. Having toilet paper on your shoe. That's up there, for sure. Being like, yo, squad, you're in the middle between, like, Fortnite rounds, and you're like, boys, I gotta put some ointment on, one sec. You're gonna come back, and you are not gonna be in that group chat anymore. You are going to be excommunicated from the Fortnite squad. You are out. You are donezo. Forget it, man. You are never not going to be ointment man after that. Forget it. Not happening. I think I already got this one. Yeah. Ointment is my moist, as in it's the word that you don't like when people say it makes you uncomfortable. Do I still have 10? Oh god, I'm gonna be so messed up here. There's an easier way to check by going to the Nook miles. That's 7. That's 3. Okay, and there's no sea creatures. Okay. Depends on where you're putting it. Dude, no, I don't think it does. I think anywhere that you apply... well, I can't say the word anymore because it bugs someone. Anywhere that you're applying... cream... Nah, that's not much better. Boy, howdy. Not really a good way to go about this, isn't there? Not a great way to maneuver this situation, huh? We're so back. Nice. Frog. Neosporin. Yeah, maybe. Tincture. No, a tincture's like a mean brew that like a witch would whip up. A tincture is like... That's like something you drink in like D&D. A tincture's like, nah, I don't know. Maybe.
The physician's concoction.
But that has a word in it though. That... but if you say it slowly, though, you're going to realize there's a nasty little word in there. I'm not going to say it because it's nasty. But, yep. That might rile some people up there. Alright, have I gotten the tiger butterfly finally? Or have I not? I don't know if I have, actually. Yeah, I did. Well, whatever. We need to get our TCR up anyway. I make tinctures as a job, but I'm not a witch. Okay, that's what every, like, witch back in, like, the 1700s also said. They're like, nah, I'm not a witch. You're still gonna get squashed with, like, a 2,000-pound stone, I'm afraid, my friend. Alright? Plead to the jury all you want. You're getting squished like a bug under a shoe. Gotta go see the potion master for my eczema. More weight. Oh, the guy just, like, kept pleading more weight until he died. That was pretty cool. Dude, I'm sorry. If you make tinctures, you are a witch. That is witch behavior, alright? It's like hexing a spell on somebody, alright? You can't do that and not be a witch. I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You can't... There's a fair few amount of things where if you are doing them, you are a witch. You're performing witchcraft, alright? If I catch your ass in the, like, trash bag aisle of the Giant Eagle, and you're, like, green, and you're putting your little fingers together like this, and you're saying some shit like, and I see you whipping up a contraption or a tincture, a mean brew, I'm gonna think you're a witch. What else am I meant to think in that situation? I'm like, that's a witch, man. There's a witch in the trash bag aisle. Security! Giant Eagle mentioned. I'm not the biggest Giant Eagle guy. I'm more of a Wegmans guy. I just said, well, I mean, like, Giant Eagle kind of low-key the place that you would find a witch in, so. Giant E-Girl. That's not what I said. You heard what you wanted to hear. But that's not what I said. Don't claim that that's the words that came out of my mouth, alright? You heard what you wanted to hear. We heard E-Girl. You didn't hear shit, alright? Get the wax out of your ears if you heard that. And get your head out of the frickin' sewage. Trader Joe's only. Dude, every time I go to Trader Joe's, I feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack. Every time which is not much that I go to Trader Joe's, but every time I go, it's busy as fuck in the store, and I just spat because I'm mad. It's busy as hell, and the store is not very big. It's not a big store, Trader and it's Joe. It's not a big store. And there's always so many people there, and I feel claustrophobic. They have bangin' mochi cake mix. They got a lot of things. But, like, boy, howdy is that store like a madhouse. What do y'all know about Acme? Am I a Looney Tune man? I don't know anything about Acme. Dude, is Acme a real, like, brand? That's a real brand? That's not just something they made up for Looney Tunes? Very few know Acme. No, it's actually one of the more, like, well-known brands. I just didn't know it was a real one. It's like saying, who out here know about Snoopy? This little cartoon character known as Snoopy. Dude, we all know Snoopy, man, but he ain't real, right? Probably. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that Snoopy isn't real. That's like saying Santa Claus isn't real. Which he is, by the way. But if he wasn't, I really shouldn't just say that, right? This might be like people who still believe in here. Acme is a local store, not that Acme. Oh, okay. Are they allowed to do that? I thought that that would have been owned by the Warner Brothers. The brothers who warn you. If you see the police coming, warn a brother. Not a frog? Thank you. Well, they kind of listen to me. It's new, that's all that matters. Number 12. And put it right back. It'll be a nice, healthy frog one day. How's your dog, Dagnall? I don't have a dog. Though I did watch my dad's dog while he was in the hospital for like a week, so... It was fun. I miss having a dog around. It's nice. Yeah, while my dad was in the hospital, I watched his dog.
New ACN challenge as soon as I finish the dredge video.
That guy didn't even try to parse, like, the abbreviations. So it sounded like he was like a cat about to puke. Challenge. Right as I finished the dredge video? Yeah, welcome in. Thanks, Sissy Hass, for the 21 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, it sounded like Bill the Cat. Alright. These nasty little bugs out of here. And the frog. Think you're not a bug, you are. Yeah, anyway, I had a dog for like a week, and it was pretty great. I miss having a dog around the place. Nothing better to keep you company, you know? Well, you know, assuming a human is not an option. Alright. Got all of our wood. We have, as far as the things that we need before we move on, we have a common butterfly, a yellow butterfly, a tiger butterfly, a common blue bottle, a drone beetle, and a wasp. Actually, the only thing we need left before we're good to move on to the next time frame, which is 9 a.m., is an angelfish. So, let us probably get working on that. And really just fish in general, because we haven't caught too many. So this will be good for us. And then, yeah. What month are you in? June. June at 6 a.m. Whatever happened to getting a dog and naming him Buzz? The process of getting a dog is not exactly like something I can just do. It's not like, I know I've been saying it for a while, but it's not like, I'm not saying I was going to do it tomorrow. It's like, that's like a year, potentially years out thing. Come on, first try? Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll get some, like, stuff in the ocean as well, even if it's not... Angelfish ain't gonna be in the ocean, but whatever. I'll pick up a few scraps now, if I really want to. The anglefish has to make his tinctures. No. He wouldn't do that. And play Animals by Maroon 5. Just like animals. Animal. Hey, Alexa. Play Animals by Maroon 5. Number 13. That's going to set off all your Alexas, and it's going to be so funny. Oh, a wharf-roach. Okay. Not something I had right now. Please don't scare away the fish. Dude, I'm, like, stuck? What the hell? Damn it! I'd rather have the fish than the stupid wharf-roach. I'm going to see so many wharf-roaches. I don't know what that fish was, but... Oh, it's probably a little bit more difficult than a wharf roach. I probably would have gotten the fish. Whatever, it's fine. We'll probably see the fish again. Probably. I don't have that magic technology. Yeah, that, like, 10-year magic technology. Sebastian? Cool. Number 15. I reckon that one was going to be a tricky one. When did I have the sea... Oh, there goes that. When did I have the sea bass? Damn... 9 a.m. in December. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm going to get to day, like, 4 of this without having caught a sea bass. Alright, man. But whatever. That's the way it is. Joke's on you, streamer. All my spy machines are from Google. Yeah, you're off the grid, man. Google would never track you. You're basically like a hermit. I don't have an Alexa, but that song is in my head now, so it kind of worked. Well, yeah, one way or the other, right? Who spies harder, Google, Amazon, or Apple? Does anyone truly know the scope with which these companies spy on you? I feel like the truth would... I don't think you'd want to know the truth, quite frankly. I don't think that, in the words of that guy from that movie, you can't handle the truth. Meta and Facebook. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the real answers. Any of these DIYs that I want? Nah. Nah. I already got the water. Why do they give you recipes for fucking things that you just earn naturally? What the hell is wrong with this game? It's so weird. You literally can't not get those recipes. I'm fishing. Oh, I'm early to a challenge for once. Yeah, welcome on in. Witnessing a moment in history, I would say. Angelfish. Quit messing with me, would you? Is this another sea bass? Is this another sea bass? Oh, are you gonna give me another sea bass? Yeah? You think I'm not privy to your little joke? You think I'm a fool? You think I'm stupid? You think that you're gonna get one over on me? You're not. Ah, I saw it coming from a mile away. Wow. Alright, nice one. You really got me. What the heck is this? It's at least a C+. Yeah, what is the joke there, again? Like, a seahorse. That's cool. I like that. C base? Like, they want you to say it's C base? And then, so it's like a base C? And it's like, no, it's not like a base C. It's a C+. Is that it? That was, like, always my assumption of what it means, but who says C base? Who says that? Maybe it's grading the fish as a C. No, it's definitely a play on words of its name. Oh, hi. I didn't know that you were available right now. Cool. Had that way later on. Way later on. No, it's like a C pass, so it's a C+. I've never heard the term C pass, though. Like, that's not a thing, at least not in my country, and my country is the best country.
Dagnall? I knew a Dagnall once. Once when I was a young whippersnapper, I met him during the war, when we walk both ways uphill to school, in 70 feet of snow.
Hi. Thanks, Space Cadet Kiki, for the 21 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright. I got the bug. I want to see... This is an easier way to check how many things I've caught. 9 bugs, 8 fish. That's correct. 17 then. All these times worrying about my counters off, and it never has been. That's an olive thunder. Okay.
Alright. Whatever.
What's your favorite bug IRL? I'm not a big bugs guy. My favorite bug is the one that doesn't fly in my face. Think like, what's on the opposite side of the world from me?
Haven't caught alive in ages. Hope you're doing good, Dag.
What's the furthest point from my location if I'm in, like, Pennsylvania? It's probably, like, the middle of, like, the Indian Ocean or something like that, right? So, whatever bug is currently located... Tire. Wait, this is good, though, because, actually, trash has a function here. Because we're going to need a fly. So, the more trash we have sitting around to give ourselves a better chance of a fly, the better. Flies and ants, in general, are going to be tricky to work with because in order to get a fly, we need to either have trash on the ground or spoiled turnips. Ants, though, only go to spoiled turnips, meaning at some point we'll need to go to a Sunday to buy turnips, and then we'll need to time travel again to have them rot. I accounted for that when I made the route, that we need to give ourselves enough time to be able to build the shop, thus Daisy May begins to show up on your town, go to a Sunday so that we can buy turnips, and then the day after that, when those turnips rot, is when we can get an ant. And if we haven't gotten a fly from all the trash that we've dropped, then a fly as well. Just one of those many game mechanics that you kind of need to consider when you make the route for this. Nice. Dace. My favorite bug would be the shit beetle. That's not really his name, but alright. Alright. Anyway, opposite side of the world for me is Siberia. Alright. Whatever remote location that's exactly to the opposite side of the earth to me, the one that is the bug that is the furthest away from me right now is my favorite bug. Because it's far away from me. Far, far away from me. That's my favorite bug. So it's always changing. It could be like a gnat at one point. It could be like a fly the next. It could be like, I don't know, what bugs are in Siberia. Also, there's no way Siberia is on the opposite side of the world for me because that's in the northern hemisphere. So the opposite side of the world for me would be in the southern hemisphere. So I think it'd be like the Indian Ocean somewhere, probably.
Where's my fishing rod, boy? I gotta buy another one.
What's for sale? Probably not many bugs in Siberia. Oh, you'd be surprised. Some bugs can survive in the cold, harsh winters. Siberia might have mosquitoes. Yeah. And also, it's not like freezing cold the whole year, right? It's not the South Pole. Just like the winters are pretty bad, right? The Indian Ocean, the middle of the Indian Ocean, I reckon there's not too many bugs out there. So, you know. Yeah, it's probably in the middle of the ocean somewhere. So if I gave you guys my exact coordinates, alright? Alright, this is a trust exercise. If I gave you guys my exact coordinates to the very inch, like where I'm sitting right now, you guys would not use that to, like, dox me and harass me. You would instead use it to calculate the exact point on the opposite end of the globe to me so that we can get an accurate measurement for this thought experiment. You wouldn't do that to me, right? Little old me? For sure, man. Alright, let me pull it up then. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I've never been so excited for trash. But boy howdy, I'm loving it. Alright, let me get you my coordinates then. And you guys tell me what's on the exact opposite end of the Earth to me. Pull up Google and his maps here. Alright, so where I'm sitting right now, the coordinates are, I'm going to post them in chat. It's 38 degrees, 53 apostrophe 51.5 north, 77 degrees 02 apostrophe 11.5 west. Did you get that? Everyone get that? There you go, right there. Somebody tell me. Tell me where that's at. Oh my god, he's actually doing it. What the fuck? What, is there a problem? What's the matter? I'm sending things your way now. My favorite things to receive in the mail. I like bombs. I like death threats. Pictures of your penis work. Bugs, living or dead. Stink bombs, like liquid ass. Just take a bunch of liquid ass and pour it in the envelope. Lick it, seal it, send it. That works. Can't mail you fish? No. No, post office doesn't like that. Bugs, they're like light and subtle. Fish, that's pretty obvious. You're sending a fish. Can't really. Loose asbestos? Sure. Middle of the ocean near Australia. Ooh, okay, Australia's got some gnarly bugs. Australia got some gnarly little creatures down there. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, they got some real nasty fellas. I'll send you spiders then. Yeah, by all means. I mean, you got my coordinates, you got my address.
Dude.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hi. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, girl, I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my god, how are you doing? How you doing, girl? Oh, you're looking great. Oh, me? Oh, nothing. You know, yeah, I'm still with Brad. Yeah, I actually, recently, this is exciting. We're gonna have a baby. Yeah. Oh, and you know what else? I started my own company. Well, you know, it's actually like, it's actually another company, but you know, I do my own like marketing, and I do my own selling, and I'm my own boss, and we sell these, no, we sell these. Where are you going? No, that's fine. I can walk with you. No, we sell these little, these little scented sticks. And they smell. Oh, and they're gonna make your home feel so nice, so homey. And they're gonna sound so good. And no, that's fine. You want me to come in with you? You don't. Oh no, I'll come in with you. No, I'll come in with you. No, two girls in the bathroom. It's not weird, right? Oh yes. Oh, it's perfect. No. All right, whatever. Oh, we got a zebra turkey fish, by the way. Maybe I counted that, though, to be honest. I was in the middle of a rant. Don't get it twisted. That was a rant. Like, that, it may not have sounded like it, but it was. That came from a place of hatred. But yeah, we're at 20. Yeah, we're gonna do diving, too. Yipper. I can't get a damn angelfish. I'm getting a lot of things. Nothing that I need, though. Yeah, anyway, thanks, Elizabeth, for 33 months, tier 2. There we go. I didn't mess it up this time. Ah, nice. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Nice hop, dude. Oh my god, that was sick. That actually gave me chills, actually. Wow. He just did that. That's crazy. Evil Dagon will be like, get it twisted. Unk is always fishing. Yes, I love fishing. Well, I'm also bug catching and sea creature catching as well. So, I mean, you just happen to catch me fishing. Which, that's not unusual. On another note, I love the intro to the Dredge video. Okay. Thank you. Because that took me... Not even, like, the actual filming or anything, but the, like, doing the colors where it's, like, only the like, hat color. Everything's monochrome except for the hat. Like, keying the individual frames. Huge pain in the ass. So, you know, I'm not asking for it, but I'm not gonna beg for, like, your validation or approval, but, like, thank you. Somebody finally recognizes what I do around here. Jeez. Somebody finally appreciates Kino Cinema. Quit hopping. You little bunny rabbit here, dude. Quit it. You're gonna scare something away. Not like a huge deal, but, like, stop, alright, would you? Lest there be something important here that I want to catch, and you're... I'm going to hop for no reason. Hey, Dag, thanks for all the great content. And especially that new Dredge video. Nice! Yes! I love tires! I need to calm down. It actually made me want to play it finally, having it sit in my library for months. Oh, dude, yes. I hope you're having fun with it. That's a good time. That is a good time. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Fire catch, Unk. I appreciate that, niece. Dude, if I'm Unk, what are you guys? You're Gramp. No, I'm asking what you guys are. Witches, we've been over that. Witches and Unk. What do you guys call Unk? Like, what age? Who's Unk? Like, 25 and up? I'm Neff. You are Neff. Most of you are. 50. 50 plus. Okay. Well, what if I told you I'm barely over half of that? Alright. Definitely 50. Okay. Well, I'm not Unk then. I'm barely halfway. Unk is like 89. Unk is 89. Bullshit. Is there a total catch requirement for an angelfish? I must have met it at this point. Please? Unk is a state of mind. No, I need a number. No, not this state of mind. Nah. I want a number. I want a number, alright? Because you're... Nah, I want a number. People don't think about it that critically. We're on the internet, after all. Nobody evaluates my state of mind and determines I'm Unk, alright? That's not... No. No. It's a number. I'm a small Unk. Yeah? I'm small Unk. Baby Unk. Child Unk. You know that you can have a niece or a nephew that's older than you, right? If your sibling was born... had a kid before you were born. It happens. where you can be Unk, but younger than your niece slash nephew. It can happen. Yep. Angel fish. Yep, in the pond. First one ever. Mm-hmm. It's a nice looking angel fish. Like, theoretically, your brother or sister is like 20 years older than you. Like, your parents or one of your parents, like, got busy and made your sibling, and then 20 years later, they're still on the attack. And then you came along. But, like, your sibling had a kid at, like, 20. You are the Unk aunt of that kid, despite being, like, a little bit older than you. Aunt. You guys get on me about the dumbest shit. I'll be saying aunt, not aunt. 5 comments. 5 comments. I, like, do something good. I pay my taxes on time. Not a word. Nary a word. Yes! Yeah! Oh, man, we're gonna have so many flies. Oh, yes, man. We're gonna be flied up on a Friday. It's Wednesday. Y'all just hate to hear an American speak, and I get it. Yeah, no, that's, like, kind of understandable, though. Ooh-wee. How do you pronounce aunt? Well, now I want to say aunt, but, I mean, you heard me say it naturally, and I said aunt, so I have to answer aunt. I literally, I would be a fraud if I didn't, right? I hate Timmy so much. Can you fuck off my boy's ass, please? Alright, he's fine. He's fine. He's the lesser of the 2 rat siblings, but he's fine. Alright? He's literally, like, he's whatever. He's normal. Are you excited to catch the flea and Gigas giant clam? Yeah, dude, totally. I'll be honest with you, though, and I'm gonna knock on the giant, most girthiest piece of wood that I can. And say that for the last few times that I've done challenges like this, I have actually not had too much trouble with the flea. I've not had too much trouble with the flea. Gigas Giant Clam, I don't have to catch that too often because I don't really do sea creature challenges very much. But... flea, though? Remember that one where I had to get every bug model? And I ended up getting like 6 of them? Time will have to see, right? Time will tell. Angelfish has a catch requirement of 20. I feel like I've gotten 20 at this point. Yes! Yes! Please, more trash. Have I gotten 20 things? Surely I have, right? 30, yeah. Okay, so, like, I've really only had, like, 10 chances at it, then. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, better fly chances, dude, exactly. I mean, hell, at this point, we might get one on day 1. Are they size 2 or size 1? They're 2, right? This size. They're not the smallest. Maybe they are. I swear they're like one bigger than the smallest size shadow. They're fish sized. I can't be a teacher, man. I can't deal with like these schmarmy little comments from a whole class. I mean, how many people was in here? I don't care, but like I can't do this. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I tutor kids, and the amount of time I want to smack one is crazy. Dude, I don't blame you. But it's fine. At least we recognize this, and that's why I choose to be a streamer, where I never have to deal with immature people, so that's good. Size 2, that's what I thought. I'm peaceful music. Can't be too mad. Can't be getting too riled up. This early? It's not even 2 hours in, man. Come on. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, Unc. I called him Unc. He's old. Y'all so funny. You know that? Oh. This is that guy's nasty. I'm sorry, he looks like a turd. He's nasty. But we got him. In 23. Golly. You know how pissed I was first time playing this game? Thinking they got rid of the hourly music, and it's just this fuck-ass song the entire time. I'm with you. People love this fuck-ass song. But it takes, like, days of playing without time traveling for it to be something new, for it to be the hourly themes, which aren't that good, by the way. Relative to other games, anyway. People love this fuck-ass song. I'm like, I got so tired of it after, like, the first 2 hours of listening to it when I first played. I'm like, oh my god, where are the hourly tracks, man? Where are the hourly tunes? I got so tired of it. People love it, though. Whatever. It drives you crazy. It's just the same, like, I swear, like, 1-2 minute loop. You love this? Y'all crazy. Man, I keep getting damn black bat. Alright, whatever. I love how they just arbitrarily decided you can't get too many good fish to start. You have to go through getting at least 100 black bass, sea bass, horse mackerels before you're ready for the real fish. Before you're ready for the real suckers. Yeah, we're just going to decide to start doing this for no reason whatsoever. No precedent of this being in any other Animal Crossing game. We're just going to start doing that. And you think that we're not going to fucking do that for bugs, too? And creatures? Oh, you got another thing coming, pal. Why'd they do that? They said that, exactly, verbatim, as I just did. Why did they say that? It makes me happier. See? Makes me happy. Dude, you can't be losing your mind. It's too early. It's far too early to be losing, like, your mind. This first time I played Animal Crossing on stream in, like, months. You're gonna let 2 hours, and you're gonna start, like, getting weird. No, man. You gotta give him more time. He's trying to steal your fish. Dude, he's been sitting there for like 30 minutes. Ain't catching shit. His ass, not catching shit. Look, I'll show you. 24, by the way. His ass is not catching fish. All right? Watch. No bobber into water. No fish shadow anywhere near him. His ass is not catching fish. He got his ass out. His ass literally is not catching fish. He's not doing nothing. That dude ain't stealing nothing. Please. Please. Rump just facing the world. Why? I envy that, to be honest with you. I wish he was alright, like, society-wise, to, like, just air your cheeks out. Swamp ass would fall to 0% if society said that you had, like, a little flap. You know those PJs with the butt flap? Where you could just, like, open that in public, on the train, whatever, and you could just air your ass out. That'd be so nice. Do you know how often I would do that? I would air my ass out all the time. I would undo the doohickey and just let her rip all the time. Swamp ass would be eliminated. It would not exist anymore. But society at some point down the line said, no, you can't just go around showing your butt to people. That's where the poop comes from. Oh, but that's too far. Oh. Will this be a YouTube video? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hawkpua. There's a dog that started barking outside, and I think that you set it off by saying that. The dog's going again. Great job. You set the dogs off. You set the neighborhood dogs off by saying that. I got free quesadillas from work. Let's go. Dude, yes. I don't know what that is. It sounds good, though. Is it like food? Quesadillas? I've never heard that before. What is that? Carpe diem. Yes, man. Seize the day. Seize all your assets and hand them over to me. Quest of Dillers. What the hell is that? His ass is still not fishing.
Dude.
Who's up, cooked wheat? Thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing, by golly. Thank you. By George, enjoy those ads. No, none of them. And your, yeah, thanks. And your emotes. You can't forget those. How does bro not know what a quesadilla is? Dude, do you want to explain to me? Instead of making me feel stupid for not knowing, do you want to explain? I don't know. There's probably plenty of things that I know that you don't. Do you know how an injection molding machine works? No, you don't. I don't think you're an idiot for it, though. You probably just never seen one. I can't, dude, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out, and it's not even 2 hours. I do know how an injection molding machine works. Yeah? Okay, do my taxes then, smart guy. You're so smart, do my taxes. They probably squirt hot plastic into a mold. Yeah, I mean, if I could... If injection molding yaoi was a thing, I think you would have just said it. Is that what yaoi is, dude? Somebody actually tell me. Is it just like, gay fucking equals yaoi. Thank you for putting it bluntly. Like, genuinely. Because somebody would have tiptoed around what it actually is. And I would have had to put the pieces together. And I don't have the mental capacity to do that right now. So thank you for just being blunt about it and just telling me. I genuinely appreciate the bluntness in that response. So I don't have to put the puzzle pieces together in my head. Yes. So that is like injection molding yaoi. Please don't be a new fish. Thank you. Sheesh. Whew. That was a close one. Yowie is what I say when I stub my toe. I'm more of a youch guy, and then I, like, jump 10 feet in the air, and then I, like, pull my foot up to my face, and I see it, like, pulsating. Gugunk, 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 gugunk. And I, like, put a big old Band-Aid on it or something. That's what I do. But, yeah, dude, I hear you, too. You know? No, I feel you. And I, like, slam... When I jump 10 feet in the air, I slam my head on the ceiling. And then, it gets a giant bump. It gets, like, a giant... Like, a giant bump comes out of my head. You know the type of shit. You've seen it before. I can't get an on-hell fish. I cannot do it. Cannot do it. It's not possible. It's not happening. It's just, it's as simply as it's not happening. Okay. Alright. Let's screw it. We'll do the entire Critterpedia in one day. Alright, and the last thing that I'll get is an angelfish. Whatever. Fine. That's what we'll do. We'll do it in one day. Fine. Since apparently you can catch everything else today except for an angelfish. Fine. That's what we'll do. I say ouch when I get hit in video games. Same type of energy as, like, taking a spoon of cereal in, like, cold milk and then blowing on it. Like, you're thinking it's, like, hot soup or something like that. The same type of shit. It's still good progress. Oh, dude, don't get me wrong. By all means. I'm just like, man, at this point, next time frame is 9 o'clock. And at this point, we're barely going to have to time travel at this point. It's only an hour and 5 minutes away. And boy howdy, if I can't get an angelfish in an hour and 5 minutes, I think that might be bad. I think that might be a bad sign. Because if I'm struggling for angelfish, man, we got some heavy hitters that we're going to have to get here before too long. And if I can't get no darn angelfish, well, man, how am I going to get oarfish, mahi-mahi, Napoleon fish, giant trevally? All those send a shiver down your spine hard fish. Man, angelfish, that shouldn't be nothing, dude. I'm about to start scaring them away because I am not, because I need the 100 total catch requirement. So I really should catch everything I see until it's up to 100. But, like, dude, I'm about to start, like, scaring them away to just get what I want. Doing this whole rigmarole. It's an unlucky island. It's a bad seed, yeah. It's a bad seed. Bad RNG. You know you're a speedrunner when you claim something's bad RNG. That's how you know you're a speedrunner. What's the next vid after this? Whole Critterpedia, no losing fish or bugs. No. No. I shiver at the very thought of it. Oh, this is a speed run. Yeah, it is a speed run. All right. I'm doing this while high on speed. Hell yes, Brunther. Yes, man. Using the phrase time loss in everyday life. Yeah. Having a giant, well-endowed anime girl behind, like, my timer up here. Yeah, I'm a real speedrunner then. That's how you know. Well-endowed anime girl behind the splits, saying bad RNG as an excuse for doing anything wrong, and then saying time loss right after. You, my friend, you might be a speedrunner in my best Jeff Foxworthy voice, which is not very good. Saying PB referring to peanut butter. Well, I do that, but no. Every day is a gold split for a guy like me. That's actually really, that's really positive and wholesome, and I like that, actually. You have a really good outlook on life. Like, every day that you wake up alive on God's beautiful earth is a gold split. Or, like, are we not, like, all gold splits on God's earth? That's nice. Actually, I really like that. I really like that. That's a good, you know what that is? I have a little abbreviation nipu for this. That's a PMA. Do you know what a PMA is? That's a positive mental attitude. And I think that we could all learn something from that. We all need a PMA. Piss in my ass. No, that would be Pima. Or a PMO, a positive mental outlook. Yeah. Yeah. Or a PMS, a positive mindset. You can say, like, you could use this in a sentence. I'm PMSing right now. I am on my PMS right now. Right now, I say glory to God, for I thank him for my PMS. Look at me. Quit messing with me, please. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I got the Popeye goldfish. Nice! Can I have some luck on my adventure? Koi? Catfish? Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got it. Thank you. You sent it over. His ass is so far away. Where's his ass going? His ass in Timbuktu. Thank you. Just makes you wanna... It just makes you wanna put a smile on that face, doesn't it? Let's put a smile on that. Hello. Hey, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm normal, by the way. I fear you. Why? I'm a nice fella. Who, me? Yeah, I'm a nice guy. Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm a fart smeller. Oh, he did a little hop there. He didn't like that. Positive vibes. Yes, dude. It's Wins Wednesday. Guys, oh, I'm so stupid. It's Post Your Wins Wednesday. Dude, it's Epic Wins Wednesday. Guys, have you guys had an epic win today? Did something happen to you today and you were like, epic win? Yes. Anything happen? Like, Epic Win Wednesday. That's good. We need that. Epic Win Wednesday. Let's everyone post your epic win that happened to you today. If anything that was total ponage happened to you today, post that. And it's Epic Win Wednesday. Epic win. I was gifted a sub. Yes. And you probably, after that happened, you probably said something like, epic win, or win get. Anything else? I got some cake at the store. Epic win, my brother. That's good. That's good. Anything else? Taking a big walk, and I applied for a good job. Total ponage. Yes, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's what we need here. We need some epic wins and some ponage. Oh, man, I don't think I'm getting that. That's a big boy, too. That's a large boy. Am I mistaken? Looks pretty big. Maybe not. I don't think I'm getting it, though. Rats! Whatever it is, it showed up before an angelfish did. A salmon? At this time of the year, and this location, located entirely at my estuary. No, it's June. You know, salmon. Keep calling him large. Maybe it will attract him. That does work for your average alpha male, so maybe it'll work for him too. Hi. My neck.
My neck.
Diagonal streamed. Epic win. Yeah. Yeah. Ponage, man. Yes, man. Epic ponage. Neck cracking ASMR. No, I don't crack my neck. When I do that, I don't crack it. That's just like getting, I don't know. I'm like mobilizing my neck. I'm using the muscles. I'm just trying to like get it loosey-goosey. I don't crack my neck. I'm actually extremely terrified of cracking my neck. You know how people who like crack their neck, they go like, you know, and it'll go, and oh my god, I hate that so much. I love knuckle popping and like joints popping and like cracking all your appendages, but not your neck. That freaks me out. I'm like, somebody's gonna die doing that one day. Please, 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 please. I'm down. Oh. Okay, it actually is the angelfish. I preloaded in my head whatever I was going to say for when that wasn't an angelfish. I was not expecting it to be an angelfish. Oh, golly. Now, isn't that something? All right. Get your ass out of my pockets. All right, we are done. we are done with this time frame. Not this day, but we're done with the 6 a.m. time frame. It took so long that we are now at 8 o'clock, almost to the next time frame. But we are going to sell all these fish, and we're going to do a couple of things as well. We're going to need to buy a wetsuit. It's not going to get here till tomorrow. We don't have to do this right now, but if I don't do it now, I fear that I will forget it. We need to buy a wetsuit so that we have it for day 2. And then we also need to pay off our 5,000-mile loan and confirm our house upgrade. So, let's do that now. Hopefully, just through all the fishing and activities that I've done, I have acquired 5,000 miles. Cracking sacrums? That shit slaps. What's your sacrum again? I always get that confused with your septum. Not the same thing. Your scrotum? No. I don't think that should crack. If that cracks, you got a problem. You're in problem town. What is that? Trash. Oh, I've got 5 pieces of trash. Nice, man. Great. The middle of your pelvis. Is that what that thing is? Oh. That's what that is. I've been wondering what that old doohickey is. Oh boy, howdy. Look at that. 5,000 on the dot. Oh, never mind. We actually did get more. Wow, a lot more. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. 5,800. More than enough to pay off our first loan. Let's do that now. My moving fees. Very well. Alright, and I always make the mistake of not actually confirming the house upgrade. I always think that that little dialogue bubble there, where I'm like, yeah, it's good, is what confirms that you are upgrading your house, but no, you actually have to talk to him again here. Pay off your first loan just to get another one a few seconds later. You don't have to, like... The good thing about the game is that you don't have to get the next house upgrade. It is entirely optional. I do choose to do it, but yeah. Alright, there we go. When he asks for your roof color, that's how you know. Let's see, what am I feeling? Am I red today because I'm like Mario? Am I pink today because I'm girly pop? Am I yellow today because I have jaundice and I'm just horribly diseased? I'm not. Wait, I just realized that's probably not the best route to take. Alright, I'm pink. I'm girly pop. I shouldn't have worded it the way that I did. I'm girly pop. Yeah. I'm girly pop pink. And it's gonna stay that way the entire time because at no point do I need to upgrade my house any further. Okay, got that done. Now let's buy a wetsuit. I'm not saying it like that, because I'm going to have to say that so many times during this challenge. I'm not calling it a wetsuit every single time. Dag Valley Girl. I don't think Valley Girl and Girly Pop are... there's some crossover for sure, but not entirely. Alright, where's the wetsuit at? Is that in seasonal? No. Is that in promotion? No. Can you not get a wetsuit on day 1? Am I mistaken? It's at the store. Dude, I swear to God, if this entire route that I had planned was undermined by the fact that You can't order a wetsuit on day 1. Dude, Nook Miles. It's Nook Miles, huh? It better be. It better be Nook Miles. Oh, thank God. Oh, you're right. Oh, and I have just enough. Oh, perfect. Oh, wonderful. Oh, beautiful. All right. That'll be here tomorrow. Oh, wonderful. Great. Thank God. This whole route that I have, so perfectly curated, and one little mental lapse of, oh, you can't order the wetsuit on day 1. I was about to say, I could have swore you did. Whew. We might have made it able to make it work, but it would have probably, I mean, I would have had to restart the challenge, so that wouldn't have been very nice. Alright, let's do, wow, look at all those fish. Critterpedia is looking pretty good for, you know, 2 hours in. At first it was more bugs than there was fish, but the quest for the angelfish got me quite a few fish, mostly in the river. Let's count how many we have. We should be at 28, but who knows, I've probably lost count. That's not right. 18 and then 10, right? 9. Oh. 27. Rarely am I ever over with the counter. I'm usually under. Oh well. Have you played Rhythm Doctor? I've played Dr. Mario and I've played Rhythm Heaven, so I get the concept. Alright. Alright, and then now, this is, so we've done everything that we need to do. So, let me read off the list, just to make sure that I've done everything. We've completed the tutorial, we have given 5 creatures, we've placed the museum tent. We have made an axe, we haven't made a watering can, but I'll do that in a second. We've harvested all of our trees and rocks, we've paid off our 5,000 mile loan, then we confirmed our house upgrade. We bought and planted a lot of flowers to get a black, blue, or purple flower, and we've ordered the wetsuit. Alright, so we've done most all of that. Let's buy some more flowers, though, because you can never be too sure. You can never be too sure. And then let's make a watering can as well. Let's craft! A flimsy watering can. I double counted the zebrafish, methinks. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably, huh? Well, you just said, and I trust you. Yeah, I need another fishing rod. Alright. I guess I could have bought it, right? Oh well, it's fine. Pineapple pizza is good. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I die on this hill. Oh, I can absolutely tell you otherwise. You won't believe otherwise. And that's good. I mean, you're steadfast in your beliefs. You're not going to be convinced just by one naysayer. That's good. That's a good trait about you, and I hope you never lose that. But I can absolutely say otherwise. Right. So, let's stuff as many more flowers, red roses specifically, as I can into my pockets. And we'll plant them. It doesn't do anything if you water them when you first plant them, right? It doesn't do anything. I think it's only after they've budded that they can actually breed. So, we're not going to water them, but, yeah, let's just get a bunch of them down. Then we're going to have to pick them all, which is fun. So, whatever. It's fine. What about just plain cheese? Dude, don't get me wrong, I would mess up a cheese piece of something fierce, but... Is there nothing that you would want on your pizza other than just cheese? Like, you don't want no pepperoni, you don't want no vegetables, you don't want no bacon, or any meat for that matter. You don't want any, like... anything? You don't want nothing? Nothing? I mean, maybe, yeah, sure. Eggs? Cheese pizza with extra sauce is goated. like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, no, I would absolutely very much enjoy that. I would also enjoy, like, something a little bit more on it. Something that doesn't even take all that much away from the cheese and the sauce. Something subtle, like some peppers or some onions. Or some, like, slices of ham, Canadian bacon, regular bacon, chicken, something. I'd like a little bit more than just cheese if it was up to me. But if somebody, look, if I went to the function and all they had was cheese pizza, dude, I'm just happy to get some pizza, you know? Eggs on pizza is instant no. Dude, I've never had eggs on pizza before, but I'll be honest with you, it does not, like, sound disgusting. Like, eggs on a burger is really good. You ever have eggs on a burger, like a fried egg on your burger? Oh, that's stupendous. That's wonderful. I love that. That's stupendous. That's slammer, dude. You love that. Good luck, my guy. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm really, like, banking on all these flowers getting me one black, blue, or purple rose. Well, black rose, because they're red roses. So, I'm really, like, trying to make sure that I get at least one. Maybe overkill, but I've seen how unlucky one can be. I'm specifically only pepperoni and cheese, but I'm lactose intolerant, so pizza is a once-in-a-blue-moon treat. You're only, but like, only pepper. Oh, give me. Get your fucking net out. Get your ass. Fine. Do the wrangling thing where I wrangle him. I want to wrangle this son of a gun. I'm wrangling him. Watch this. Wrangling him, and he gets stuck right at the beach. 28. That's called wrangle strats. I made that up just now, right now. Oh, I just read that. Love me a good hangover burger. People talk about drinking like it's the worst goddamn thing. They're like, I hate drinking. It makes me such an asshole. And then I wake up the next morning with the worst headache known to man. And I love it, and I'm going to do it all again today. I'm just being... total hater alert here, by the way. Being a total hater. An absolute, just downright hater. But... it sounds like the worst thing ever. But people love it. So you know what? I won't yuck your yum. I won't yuck no one's yum. If there's one thing my yum doesn't like doing, is being yucked, by golly. Do not yuck my yum. So, you know, this is just me. It's just another regular guy. Bandit can't even spawn now, probably. Yuck. I just get giggly and eepy. See, that's weed, though. Like, that's what weed does more than alcohol. For me, anyway. Well, alcohol makes me eepy, but that's because it's a downer. But I don't really get giggly. I just get goofy. Which, you know, one man's goof is another man's giggle, you know, if you're laughing at my goofiness. So maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know. But also, I don't want my liver to die when I'm 40. So, whatever. What did I just do? Why the hell did I just do that? It's fine in moderation, but so is basically anything. Well, right. I can't take more than the 5 milligram edible before having a panic attack, so yeah, of course. Everything in moderation. That's probably enough, right? We probably don't need to do any more. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We only get one shot at it. I literally need to get one by the 5th day, so I'm not given that many chances. I literally need to do as many as I can. I make the whole island red roses if I need to. If I literally don't get one on a day, then I have to restart the challenge at day 5 after, like, however many hours it takes to get to that point. I'm not risking that. Absolutely not. I'm not risking that. And I'm getting Nook miles for it. And I'm getting motherfucking paid for it. Oh, Danny, you're gonna grow up one day and you're not gonna get paid to play video games. Yeah? Yeah? And I'm getting paid for it. Alright. I think that'll do it. Now, if this entire field of red roses, or what will be red roses, does not get me nary a single black rose, and I have to restart this challenge because on day 5, I have no black, blue, or purple flower,
I'm gonna be a little bit upset. I'm gonna be a little bit cross.
hey, but that's alright. What matters is that we gave ourselves the best chance possible. Alright. So with everything done, we're now good to move to the same day, but at 9 p.m. So a whole 44-minute jaunt. 34-minute. Dude, what the hell is wrong with me? 38 minutes. It's 38 minutes. It wasn't 4, and it wasn't 44. Neither of those digits were right. Oh my god. I am Unk. The mind, it perishes. The mind perishes with age. You said 9 p.m. No, I didn't. Did I say p.m.? But I meant a.m. But I said, oh, fuck. Man, alright. Shit. Alright, that's a retake right there. Alright, that's a retake. We're retaking that one. Oh, that's for the second channel viewers. But the problem is that, oh, fuck off. I gotta get more flowers now, because the whole thing was cinematically set up so that I plant the last flower, it gets planted, and then I'm like, alright, last flower planted. Alright, now if not one flower in this entire field gets me a black, blue, or purple rose, I'm gonna be quite, whatever. And I do the whole, yeah, but now I need more, because I gotta fucking do the whole take again, because I butchered it so bad in like 3 different ways. Alright. I butchered it so goddamn bad. Why did I buy 5? I could have bought just 1. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Alright? What the fuck ever. Alright? Well, this is fine, though, because maybe it's these 5 that'll get me the flower I need. Yuck. Alright. If not a single one of these red roses gets me a black rose, and I have to restart this challenge on day 5, I'm going to be quite upset. I think this is 110 seeds that we planted. I'm going to be pretty cross if not one of these gets me a black rose. I'm going to be quite upset. So, with that done, we're going to move on to 9 a.m. now, so a nice 36-minute time travel forward, and then we're going to have a whole new list of bugs, fish, and sea creatures. Well, not sea creatures, but bugs and fish that we need to catch then. Take 2. Hang on. Marker. There we go. Nailed it. I got it that time. That's why retakes are a thing. And cut. Alright, but for real, though. And then we'll go over what things I need to catch then. We might have already gotten some of them. Probably did. So same day. I'm not going to the next day. I'm staying on the same day. We're just moving forward within this same day. If this doesn't get you a black rose, you gotta delete the channel. I'm not wagering my entire livelihood on this, but I gotta say, I don't know what the odds would be. If each red rose pairing, I mean, you could calculate a number. It'd be hard, but you could calculate exactly the chances that I have given myself to get one singular black rose, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably over like 95%. Because every red rose pairing, I don't know, if those two, if they breed, which is not a guarantee, it's like a 25, I'm going to guess, % chance that it gives you a black rose. well, how many pairings do I have? Accounting for the fact that there's a lot of crossover between the pairings. And I'm gonna... How did that miss? Oh my god. Wow. Really? It was sun particle hit my switch, probably. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You can calculate the odds if you want, but, like... Say, I don't think it's anywhere... I don't think... It's pretty, like... At least 98%, right? I have to believe. Alright, it is now 9 a.m. Do you know where your children are? At 9 a.m., we need to get a nibblefish, clownfish, rainbow fish, and red snapper for fish, a long locust, darner dragonfly, pond skater, diving beetle, and tiger beetle for bugs. We've already gotten the red snapper for the fish, and we've already gotten the darner dragonfly for the bugs. So, we got a little bit of a head start here. But everything else still needs to be caught. So, let's get to work on it. And for the people watching live, exclamation point route if you want to see the route for how I'm doing this. Alright. Keep getting our total catch requirement up. So we'll pretty much still catch everything we see. And I don't think any of the things that I said there require a very high total catch requirement. Now that I'm thinking about it, did I get the nibblefish? No, I got the killifish. I always get those confused. The nibblefish is size 2? Size 1? Is that in the pond? I don't know. Dude, what the hell's the nibblefish? If you asked me to name all 80 fish, I'd probably get 78 of them, and one of the 2 that I don't get is, like, the nibblefish. The other would be, like, the mitten crab or something like that. So I do need a clownfish. Could be this. Could be this. No. That's the fish that nibbles. Right. Well, okay, you're not joking when you say that. Well, I know you are joking. You're trying to get a rise out of me. You're trying to get a hee-hee. Perhaps a tee-hee out of me. But that's actually, like, what they do. Don't they, at, like, spas, they, like, put those in the bucket and they, like, nibble the dead skin off of your feet? That's actually, like, what they do. That is, like, that's a thing, right? I always kind of wanted it, but I bet it would tickle. I'd probably go, like, hee-hee. Stop, that tickles. Don't you catch that. Don't you catch that, you foul beast! Oh my god, and now you swung at it, and it's gonna go in the ocean now, and I just caught a rock for the 18th time. You beast, you almost made it scared into the... Oh my god, she messed it all up. Alright, never mind, we're good. 29. What? Yeah, you can have that. I don't care. You can take that. Alright, we got the long locust. Good, good. And there was no... And the best thing about it is that there was no drama whatsoever to it. There was no, like, rising blood pressure. There was no drama. It really was, like, the smoothest thing that we're going to catch this entire challenge. That's my favorite part about it. Was how smooth it all went. Don't tell me that's new. Okay, I didn't think so. Oh boy, what's my recipe? Is it a mirror? I think it's always a mirror to start, right? Yep. And no one got in my way. Nary a single beast in my way. Ooh, pond skater. You thought you were sneaky. A keen eye does not see that pond skater there. You gotta have the Animal Crossing eye for that. Oh, I got Nook miles. Do you listen to music often? I mean, I'm listening to music right now, technically. It's the background track. If you're talking about the conscious effort of putting on my jams and listening to them, way less than the average person, man. There are some people who cannot exist without listening to music. I don't get it, man. It distracts me too much. If I need to lock in on something, I need silence. I love silence, man. Y'all can't live with silence. Y'all can't live with your own thoughts. That's alright. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just on the other side of the coin, where I love silence. Gotta have some silence. I'm doing a crossword puzzle, I will literally turn the TV volume down. I will be like, nope, I need to lock in. I'm secretly Chapel Roan. Do we look alike? Why are you saying that? Are you just saying that for the sake of saying it? That's fine, too. I'm just like, what did I do that was Chapel Roan? Do I just look like her? You kind of do. How so? Is it like the... What I was going to say, is it the face? Well, it kind of has to be the face. It's the only part of me that you're seeing. Certainly not like my feet. Why would you know what those look like? Why would you know what Chapel Roan's feet look like? Don't answer that. I hate these rocks, man. Wow! You're just so hot to go. Yeah? It's like... It's funny. It's like this song. It reminds me of that tragedy. Put on an orange wig. I'm not putting on a Ronald McDonald wig just to get an accurate comparison, alright? You're on to something. I'm on to something? H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me hard to go. Are you on to something? The only thing I'm on is my motherfucking grind right now, alright? I'm also on Adderall. 15 milligrams, taken daily, extended release. Oh, don't forget hydrochlorothiazide. I think that's also 15 milligrams. Oh, I took an aspirin this morning as well, because my head was hurting. Other than that, dude, yeah, that and room oxygen. The good stuff.
Yo.
You may need a dose increase. No, I fear... First of all, if you're insulting me to tell me that, like, my ADHD is out of control, no, I promise you that if I increase the dosage... No, there's two different kinds... I know you're joking, because you said /J. But, so, like, don't interpret this as me, like, bad-faithing your comment. Thanks, by the way, El Michelle, for the 41 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I have the ADHD that's, like, inactive ADHD, where if I don't have my meds, I'm lazy and I'm sluggish and I get nothing done. Some people have the ADHD where it's what you're thinking of, where you're, like, you know, like the kid in class who is, like, hyper and out of control. You know, that stereotype. Not, you know, there's no nuance in Hollywood to depict the other kind of ADHD, the one that I have, where it's like, I can't do anything without my medication. Well, I can. I did it for 27 years, but, you know, I got a little tired of it after a while. The inactive ADHD is what I have, where it's like, if I don't take my meds, I'm fucking... I'm like a sloth. I feel terrible when I don't take my meds because I literally just want to sleep all day and I don't do anything. And it's so much effort to even, like, get off the fucking couch. So, if I increase my dose, I'd be even worse. If you think that I'm, like, crazy right now, I'd be even worse if I increase my meds. Hello. 31. Pink lung. That's the best pun in the game. I think it is. I really do. Do you think he calls me pink lung? That's just funny. If you forget to take your meds, do you then feel too lazy to take them? Oh. I spy with my little eye something annoying and buzzy. The fly. So now, we can just go pick up all this trash. All these, like, 5 pieces of trash that I've got. Because turnips were only good for... Oh, that Agrius butterfly. Oh, I love if you came over here. I love that. I dig that if you came on over here now. Now, I'd love if you made your little way over down here. Yeah, you're not going to, though, because you're a little bastard, aren't you? Yeah. Ooh, come on down. Come on down. You're the next contestant on getting in my fucking net. Awesome. 33. Nice. How's bugs? Pretty good. Pretty good. I miss speedrunning this game. You gonna get back to it anytime? I know you got real life shit. To say the least. Wow! I just was not expecting... I was just silent because I was like, I don't got nothing to say. And certainly this will not be included in the video because this is just going to be a carp. Okay! I didn't even know I could get that. That's 20 fish done. Wow! Look at that. Look at me go. Unk still got it. I have a 2-month-old, so I have no idea. Yeah, that's kind of like probably not anytime soon, huh? Yeah, that's fair. I guess that's more important. Let's go, Unk. Don't sell it. I'm gonna sell it. We're not putting it all in the museum. We don't have to worry about that. So I'm gonna sell it because I think I could use the bells more now. Well, I didn't even remember. I need a clownfish. I know that. So I was like, I don't even remember what the hell I need at this point. Right? Clownfish. Yep. Nice. Unk still got it. I mean, I'd love to, like... The fly ain't gonna be worth shit, so who cares? Unkalicious. You shouldn't say that. When referring to me, anyway. I'm not... Am I Unkalicious, guys? Don't, actually. I don't like it. I thought I'd, like, give it a trial run by asking. No. Actually, I retract my question. No. You're Fergalicious. It's like... How does the song go? G-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S. I'm flying first class up in the sky. Champagne. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I was singing Fergalicious, alright? Leave me alone. Or no, sorry, that's Glamorous by Fergie. I'm such a fraud. That's surgeon fish, though. That's pretty good. This guy's kind of rare. I need to wash my mouth. I need to change my rubber bands. I need to wash my mouth. Wow! Humana! I love this guy. He's literally the most satisfying thing to catch in the game. It goes me back to the days of playing Animal Crossing Wild World and just fishing. And whenever I'd see a barred knife jaw, like 5,000 bells or something like that. And back then, it was harder to earn bells back in the day. And you catch one of them suckers, and he's so cool looking with the black and white stripes, and he's like 5,000 bells. You catch one of those suckers in Animal Crossing Wild World, and you're like, nice. And I still feel that way. I still feel that way about catching one of those. I love catching a barred knife. That's one of my... People ask me, like, what's my favorite fish? Because I'm the fish guy. I'm a big fish guy. I get questions all the time. What's your favorite fish? I think that has to be it. The barred knife jaw. That is literally, like, my favorite thing in the game to catch. It's my favorite thing. You're unktastic. Oh. Really? Fuck. My fishing rod broke. What do I need again? I gotta look up the nibblefish, dude. I'm washed. The rainbow fish is tiny in the river. What the hell is the nibblefish? Also, I've forgotten all the bugs. I need a diving beetle and a tiger beetle. I need a diving beetle and tiger beetle. And a nibblefish and a rainbow fish. The hell, a nibblefish? Is that in the pond? The red gara, apparently, is the name of that. No, it's in the river and it's tiny. Alright, so I need 2 tiny river fish. And then I need a tiger beetle and a diving beetle. Alright, I got it. This is fun, Dagon chat. Time to go drive an hour in traffic. You guys would literally drive an hour in traffic before you watch any more of me? Fine, whatever. Hey, Dag, I'd love to stick around, but I would rather I'm gonna like drive in traffic for an hour. Oh yeah, okay, dude. No problem. If that's really what you feel, then sure. All right. Yes, and I can't drive. Yeah. Have fun. Bye-bye now. What do you do when you're flustered? Like, oh, you, or is it more of a doll? This is a good question. I'm an aw shucks kind of guy. You know what? I don't feel like it sells it unless I do the full gesture here. I don't feel like it sells it unless I do the full thing here. If I change scene, it's gonna reset the thing. So let me put that. If I don't, I'm a big. You know what I like to do? Somebody compliments me. I like to hit them with an aw shucks, but I like to do it in a certain manner. I gotta hit them with like one of these. You say, oh, Dagnall, you look so good today. I'll hit it with that. Ah, shucks, really? Hey, Dag, you look really nice today. Oh. Ah, shucks. Yeah, I'm a big aw shucks guy. Oh, shucks. Really? Hey, I appreciate that. The Rosie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't, like, see my paraphernalia. Well, and also it's not focusing. It's not helping. I got the Rosie. I got the Opus. That's the villager. I got Dog. I got Kid Cat and Cube. I got a Peach. That's tough to tell. That's Kid Cat's amiibo card. That's Cube's amiibo card. This is a Kid Cat cross stitch. And this is a streamer does not control the ads. I had this thing where I wanted to be like, whenever somebody complained about ads, I'll be like, don't make me tap the sign. Tap, 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 tap. It just doesn't focus on it. Maybe when I move, I'll put it like closer to me. That's my YouTube play button. 100,000 subscribers. Like whatever. It ain't nothing to a guy like me. I'm just like, whatever, you know. Um, and yeah, that's a balloon. Like, what do you call those things? Perler beads? Cube. My name. And then some GameCube games behind there. The guy's kind of cool. This guy here, he's like those like balloon dogs that like the clowns make for you at the convention? That's like that, but it's like a stuffed guy. That's a helicopter. It's like a helicopter I made with my dad when I was like 7. Painted Pittsburgh Steelers colors. This is 4 different corgis. That's a bee. And that's a Korok. And then that's a Zelda puzzle. This is a Zelda puzzle. That's another car that me and my dad made, and we painted it Steelers colors. That's a Minecraft torch. That's my Comic-Con lanyard and pass. That's Yaromir Yager about to take a wicked one-timer off a feed from Mario Lemieux. That's a puck, a hockey puck. This is a Penn State miniature globe from the gift shop back from like 2008. That's Dale Earnhardt cards and Hot Wheels. That's a baseball card right here. That's a baseball card signed by Jack Wilson of the Pittsburgh Pirates. And that is Squidward. Just a random hockey puck. Yeah. What's on the floor? Oh, I'm so sorry you had to see that. That's disgusting. I'm such a pig. That's the box to the Zelda puzzle. That's the box to that Zelda puzzle right there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You can sort of see like the pattern matching on them. I know I'm such a pig. Oh my god, don't look at that. Jesus Christ. What the hell's wrong with me? Don't look at that. I'm such a disgusting pig.
Fat, crazy pig boy.
Why is there nothing else on your floor? Because I keep a clean apartment. You want things and shit on my floor? I like to keep room and space in my apartment, and I don't like shit on the floor. Why is there nothing on my floor? Is there shit on your floor? There's a couple things. A table? This is just my like streaming and working room. I don't really like sit down and like eat food here. If you want to see my living room has things. But yeah, this is just the only reason I'm in here is to stream or work, and streaming is work. So really, I only work in here or game if I need to game. I gotta game, you know. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm in here. So, no, I don't really have like it well decorated. To be honest with you, I kind of wish I didn't opt for a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom with den. That's what this is it's the den. I don't know. I kind of want to move my whole setup to like the living room, because my living room, it's well decorated. It like has my TV there. It has, you know, furniture. I like being in my living room more than I like being in my office or my den. It's just a nicer place to be. But I don't want to move my whole setup to my living room. I don't really have the room in there anyway. But I kind of wish that I would have opted for not the den in hindsight. I thought it was so cool. Oh, having a whole room just for working. Yeah, but... another one. Yeah, but like... I don't need it. This is more than I need for what I do. I'm not taking up a whole lot of room here. I thought that maybe, like if I ever played like Wii Sports or something like that, and I need a bunch of room to like move around, and I have done that before, and it's been handy for that, but I've done that like a couple of times. The times in which I've yearned for like a more, you know, pleasing background and aesthetic area around me is far more than 2. Know what I mean? Oops. Nope. Fuck that one up.
Wait, that's a long locust.
Wii Sports speedrun when? Fun fact, I actually had, past tense, sad that I don't still have it. I had the rare 1.0 version that's faster for speedrunning. The one that skips the baseball cutscene. Got it from a game store, didn't even know. that it was special. Obviously, the game store didn't either, because they probably would have tried to run me through the ringer to get the rare 1.0 edition. Yeah, don't have it anymore. Oh well. What happened to it? I think it's just one of many things I left in California when I moved. Then you won't associate the living room with cozy anymore. It'll be associated with work. I don't think so, to be honest. I don't really think so. I would... No, I think that I would still be happy to exist in my living room with my work setup moved there. Because... I don't know. I just wouldn't. I don't know. I don't... Maybe I would. I don't really picture that happening, though. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? I hit the scene change on accident instead of counting the timer up. Hello. I got a butterfly fish. Butterfly fishy! I don't know. Ooh. Is that a little gupster? Huh. For me? Oh. Shucks. You shouldn't have. Do you think that, like, in 15 years, people gonna be sexting and they're gonna be saying some shit like, picture cocky? I don't know, just something to think about. Hey, whoa, hold up there. What are you? Oh, dead. Dagnall, I'm crying. Chin up. Unk status revoked. Dude, I just like... We got lingo... Whatever. It's a culturally impactful movie, so that 15 years down the line, when all these people who watched it grow up, they're gonna be... It's gonna resonate with them. Much like how people who watch Independence Day 1996 still quote that guy who's like, well, that's not entirely accurate. Same thing as people who watched the SpongeBob movie back in 2004 still say some shit like, I've forgotten every line from that movie. Bald! 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 Yes, exactly. Just as everybody from 2000 and... Or everybody who watched, or the perfume department. Yeah, exactly. You get what I'm saying. Hey, olive flounder. Nice. High School Musical? That would require me to have watched it. You can't handle it! Right, okay, there you go. Everyone who watched, Kirk Lazarus. Is that movie? Or am I thinking of a different one? You can't handle the truth. That's the one, that's the... Help me out. Don't clam up now, help me out. What am I thinking of? Is that the same movie? Jurassic Park. Oh, is that Jurassic Park with the You Can't Handle the Truth? A Few Good Men? I don't think that's right. So A Few Good Men. No, I don't think that's right. Whatever, you know what I mean. So what I'm saying, whatever, you know what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Picture cocky. Yeah, there you go.
You got a flea? No? You got a flea? No? Okay.
Wait, I don't think I can get a flea on day 1, actually. Don't you need to be like a certain amount of days ahead from when you started your island? Yes, it is. Jack Nicholson says it. No, he doesn't. It's from A Few Good Men. No, it's not. It's A Few Good Men. LOL. It's not. I looked it up. You didn't. Are we square? Are we good? Like, we not messing around anymore? Alright. What else do I need? Still more tiny boys. Tiny boys. Tiger beetle. It's looking some other bug, right? Diving beetle. I'm surprised we haven't run into one of those. Okay. Dag or mod, permission to share the YouTube link with the You Can't Handle the Truth stain from A Few Good Men. There's no such video. That's not where it came from. I think it's from Rugrats. Maybe. Haha, stung by bees? Yeah? Well, you don't have to be rude about it. You don't have to be so mean about it. You can't handle the tooth. Dude, that would be so funny. If like, your dentist had that as, like, a poster on their wall. If you guys went into your dentist office and they had a poster that said that, and you'd feel like comfortable, right? You'd be like, oh, this funny guy's working on my mouth today. You'd feel better, right? You'd be like, ah, yes, I'm in the presence of and relaxed. Yes, I'd be so relaxed. And maybe it would be next to, like, a poster that says, like, I don't know, keep calm and brush on, and it's like a toothbrush or something like that. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like, you'd be like, oh, dude, I'm in with a real, like, comedian here. Tooth jockey, shot. Stop. All right. I'm sorry I ever said anything. All right. I am, truly. If you guys can learn to forgive me and move on, I can learn to forgive you. And we'll all move on. All right. Keep calm and brush on, right? Genius. Dental caries are a thing, but it's a bad thing, I'm pretty sure. Dental caries? Had a blood test where the nurse had a map of the veins on the wall. Nice. Squad. I feel like that was at 40 already, or 41. Dude, she just needed a little reminder of, like, where she's supposed to put the needle. 27 plus... Yeah, no, I'm right. As always. She just needed a little reminder. Nothing more confident than, like, a nurse who, like, takes the needle that she's about to inject in me, does the thing for some reason, and then looks over at the poster that's on her wall, and is like, alright, where do I put this thing now? I'd feel at home because I'm like, oh, she's doing her due diligence. She's not sticking a needle in me willy-nilly. She knows she's like making sure that she's putting it in the right place. keep calm and dental carries on. Is that something? I've never heard that before. Maybe, though. You're a little more adjacent to the dental community than I am. Back from... these words. Back from Ficio. How are y'all doing? Good. Is that like a restaurant? Is it like a rainforest cafe type shit? Fizz-EO. Oh, it's like a soda place. Ah, that makes sense. Fizio. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Like a whole place that's like for pop. It's kind of nice. Hey, you blind as hell. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Would you? I'm so sick of you. I've seen you for 15 seconds and I'm sick of you. The arowana, the arowana. Wanna-na-na-na-na-na. Really? Black bass. Oh, I can get rid of this, by the way. Physio is where the girly pops hang out. Oh. See why I haven't heard of it. Well, no, I'm girly pop. We've established this. I want to go to an old school sofa shop. Sofa? Yeah, alright, sure. We'll do a little sofa shopping. Is that DK? No. See, this is funny. Pail chop's new. Not what I needed, but it's alright. I'll take it. See, oh yeah, this is funny. Let me teach this a little. In fact, this is a teaching moment for you guys. This is a teaching moment. You guys could learn something. All right, listen up. Especially you older people out there. You're not so inclined to the ways of the youth. All right? That commenter asked, is that DK? And what they wanted me to say was, what's DK? See, this is funny. If you're at that point, you've already fallen into the trap. All right? So save yourself the embarrassment and be wise to these little tricks. All right? If I said what's or who is DK, they would have hit me with these nuts. But nuts with a K in front of it, like KNUTS. And I would have been pwned. I would have been made a fool. I would have been made a total ass of myself on the internet. By the time that you even ask what's DK, they already have D's knuts typed out in the chat box. You're done. You have no time to salvage the situation. You're already sunk. Slider on the inside. Strike 2. Fastball outside. You're chasing. Strike 3. Get out of here. You're done. I would have been made a fool, but since I'm privy to the jokes from the youth these days, that doesn't really get me no more. But let this be a learning lesson for those of you out there who aren't so privy. If you ever see somebody saying, is that DK? Oftentimes, see, this chatter tried to get clever with it, and they tried to say DK instead of DN, but really, it's all in the same vein of the original D's nuts joke. You have to know what you have to know. I'm just trying to keep you educated. If you're going to choose to turn away my advice, Not listen to me? Well, then don't come crying to me when you're made an ass of yourself. Don't come crying to me. Don't say that. Don't say that I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Helicopter flying very low near my location. They found me. I have to go. They found me. Damn, do you like dragons? Yeah, I love dragons. Yeah, dragons are awesome. They're really cool. What do you ask? Dragging these nuts across your face. Okay. All right. How are you doing the flea? The long way. I don't know. I hope I come across it at some point. You go on a whole rant about how you're above these jokes just to fall for them a minute later. Lower your voice, all right? Lower your voice, please. Oh my god, stop yelling. You're talking to them, right? Not me? Alright? Because I'm just reading it in the tone that they posted it. Alright? First of all, chatter, lower your voice. Alright? There's people sleeping to this stream right now. Alright? Please lower your voice. Second of all, that was an entirely different joke to the one that I'm privy to. Alright, that joke is not one that I've heard before. Alright, I can't account for every single angle at which these, like, you know, nuts jokes can come at me, alright? There's new ones being invented every day. Every day. If I tried to make sure that I was privy to all of them, I would lose my mind. Alright? So, calm down. Stop yelling. This is a teaching moment for me, just as much as it was all of us. Now I know what to look out for. Streamer, I'm about to nap. Please say nighty-night. Nighty-night. Sleepy tight. Sweet dreams. They're coming up with new ones consistently. I can't know all of them, alright? That's impossible. That's impossible. I can't. New ones are being created as we are speaking right now. Golly. Alright, whatever. Maybe this is like the optimal time for one of those. I don't know. And I can't get a nibble fish or a rainbow fish, huh? Funny. Funny. Gen Z is like 25. People, you know what's truly like the most boomer shit is people who are in their 20s referring to people who are like teenagers or younger as Gen Z. Bro, that's not Gen Z. That ain't been Gen Z for like 5 years now. You guys want to know something? Depending on who you ask and what the definition of it is, I'm Gen Z. I'm Gen Z. You guys say Gen Z, you're referring to me. Maybe. I'm like the edge. I'm like at the edge between Gen Z and Millennial. Are you not? guess. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've seen different interpretations right around my birth year that say 1996. You are millennial. Some say I'm Gen Z. It's all up to the interpretation of whoever it is asking. I'm a cusper. Yeah, I'm an edger. Yeah, yeah. That you could put it that way. Yeah. A zillennial. Yeah, well, the point is that, like, Gen Zs are old, man. Gen Zs are not, like, teenagers, most of them. And if they are, they're, like, 19-year-olds. I think, like, 18 and younger is, like, Gen Alpha now, right? And then, like, Gen Beta babies are being born, like, now. I think that you guys got it twisted. Or whoever says Gen Z in that reference, to reference them, has got it twisted. Gen Z ended 2010 to 2009. Imagine being born a beta. The kids these days, and I mean like the infants these days, are going to be so embarrassed when they realize that they were born Gen Beta. Oh my god. Imagine the shit that Gen Alpha is going to give to Gen Beta. Oh my god. I do not envy being Gen Beta. I'll tell you that. I do not envy that. I fear Gen Omega. When the hell is that gonna happen? What the hell am I doing? No one born after 2010 exists. Yeah, not on this stream anyway. Is my daughter a beta? I hate that. Depends on when they were born? It's like, I think starting 2025 is beta, right? 2023. Oh, I think you're good. I think you're good. I think you're alright. My poor son. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't envy that. I thought being a millennial was bad because millennials got all the shit. This is fucked up because I'm entirely disconnected from millennials because I'm too young, and I'm disconnected from Gen Z because I'm too old. I don't feel associated to any of them, which is fine. I don't need a label that identifies my group that I was born in. So I just did a lot of fucking crack. Anyone got some crack? No, I didn't. Which is exactly what somebody who did crack would say. Whatever. Because everyone blamed millennials for everything back in the day. And then I'm like, what'd I do? I didn't do nothing. And then all the millennials then now make fun of the Gen Z, and they're like, what did I do? I didn't do nothing. And I'm like, well, yeah, what did I do? I didn't do nothing. Hey, we got 100 fish. That's what I did. Yeah. Total catch requirement.
Get. Epic win. Total ponage.
I don't got any crack. No, I'm sorry. Trying to tell me bro isn't millennial after that. No, I'm not on my cycle, if that's what you're asking. You laughed at Leroy Jenkins. At some point in your life, Leroy Jenkins was a fresh meme. Yeah, alright. Yes, it was. And yes, I probably did laugh at it. I find that to be quite endearing, if anything. Kind of like how, like, an old person finds, like, MASH to be the funniest thing in the world. Alright? Because, yes, just at that time, that was the funniest thing. Alright? Just because it's, like, 20 years old now does not mean that it wasn't funny. It's not funny after 20 years, okay? Because, yes, it's 20 years old. 20-year-olds aren't funny. It's 28 where it's just perfect. 28 years old is the perfect age. Anyway, yes, I laughed at Leroy Jenkins. Because, yes, the idea of it at the time was really funny. Alright? And we laughed at Chuck Norris jokes. Remember Chuck Norris jokes? How many people were around for Chuck Norris jokes? Oh, couldn't get enough of those back in the day. Chuck Norris jokes. Funniest things ever. MASH is unwatchable. No, it is not unwatchable. It's aged, but it's not unwatchable. And I'm generally a guy that does not like old media. I don't like I Love Lucy, but I can acknowledge that it's funny for its time. And I wouldn't get upset at someone who's like, comfort show, somebody who's like 60s comfort show is I Love Lucy, because that was coming out when they were a kid. Well, you'd probably be like 70 or 80 at that point. But anyway, that was monumental back in the day. Lucille Ball, she's like one of the first popular female comedians. Not for no reason. Rainbow. Have you played Peggle? Yes. Peggle's a great game. I love Peggle. Bro, I was talking to people only 2 to 3 years younger than me, and they had no idea what Blu-ray or VCR or CRT are. And I grew up with them. I don't know how old you are, so I don't know how old the people you're describing are. But, first of all, CRTs are, like, popular now because they're, like... They have the lowest refresh rate, so they're best for, like, speedrunning old games. Because they're the most responsive. I guess the way to put it. But Blu-ray? Blu-ray is not even that old. Like 20 years. Okay, but like whatever. No, it's not 20 years, right? Anyway. VCR? Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. I used VCRs a lot as a kid, but if somebody even just like a few years younger than me... It's one thing to not know what it is. It's another thing to like... have never interacted with one, you know? It's one thing to be like, yeah, I know what VCRs are, but no, like all my movies as a kid were on DVD or Blu-ray. I'd be like, yeah, that's fine because you know what like they are, and like not that even that's important. Like, I don't know. It's old. VCRs are fucking old. They are. They are fucking old. CRTs and you still see the odd CRT around, right? Still see the like Blu-rays at Walmart, right? The old telephones with the turning circle. Alright, I never had one of those. Dude, I'm not that old to where I had a rotary phone, as you're describing. I'm old enough to know what they are and how to use one. But no, I never had a rotary phone. We're so poor we had CRTs until like 2015. Yeah, dude, I had a CRT. I had dial-up internet until I was like 14. I had CRT TV till I was probably like... When did we get a flat screen for the first time? When was our first like family flat screen TV? My god. Oh, you know what we can start doing is scaring away fish now that we have the 100 total catch requirement. Let's scare away everything that isn't teeny tiny. Dude, I think I had like a CRT until I was like 16. I had dial-up internet until I was 14. I remember getting high-speed internet for the first time. I'm Monk. What can I say? Can't deny it. I'm Monk. I'm unking my shit. My shit is unking right now. Yes. I miss my square TV. I had a square monitor for a long time, too. Oh, 4.3. Yes. I love that. Big old Windows computers. Yes. Like those Dell school computers that ran like dog. Shit. Oh, get off my ass, would you please? Seriously? I just caught a golden trout. Nice. Pray I have the same luck. Boy, get out the airport. You're not flying nowhere. The bro thinks he's going on a plane. Where do you think you're going? You're not going nowhere. Get back on the grass. There you go. I feel bad now. He just wanted to go on a flight. He just wanted to go somewhere, see his relatives. I actually feel horrible now. Wow. I feel really bad now. Yeah, dude, you get on back there. You go see your family. Go on, move! Boy, you dumb as hell. That is DK. Yeah, it is. His ass thinks he's going flying. You're not going nowhere. You're a bug. A lowly, foul, wretched bug. You're not going anywhere. What did I just do? Oh, look at all these clams I can't get. Hee hee! Scram. Bug's Life taught me to stand up for my beliefs. Bug's Life taught me that grasshoppers are really scary. I guess we all pulled different morals from the movie, though. Bug's Life taught me that Flick is a stupid name for an ant. Don't you go too far, young man. I gotta catch you. Don't you go too far. Don't you... Oh my god, I'm never gonna get him. He's literally too far now. Oh my god, I gotta wait for him to turn around. Is he ever going to turn around? Oh my god, I'm screwed. He's never gonna turn around. Oh my god, he's too far. I knew it as soon as I saw it as well. I'm like, he's gonna be too far. Fucking put some ass behind the cast, dude. Put some fucking gusset behind it. Come on. Oh my god. I need this as well. It's like the one size thing I need. Oh, I'm gonna get mad. Get it! This is infuriating. Put some beans behind it, dude. Come on. Get it out there. Lean over the edge of the river if you need to. Fucking get! It's not gonna happen. Alright, I'm gonna come back and you're gonna be turned around, alright? I'm leaving and I'm gonna come back and you're gonna be turned around. No. Shoot. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, testicles of steel, this guy. Get out. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to come back here, and he's going to be turned around. He's going to be ready and able to be caught. Yeah! See, it worked. Just, don't you even fucking think about it. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh my god, don't even think about it. Oh my god, thank you. Rainbow fish. I got trawled, dude. They trawled me. Usually it is I who trawls the fish. 'Twas the fish who trawled I. Oh, nice. Cool. See, I'm happy again. I'm happy. Get out of here. Also, like, no diving beetle. Like, I've scoured these. Whoa! Hello. It's a sucker fish. I expected as much, but it is new. It is new. I was gonna say, like, I've scoured this river up and down, like, 100 times now. Not a single diving beetle. Few pond skaters. More than a few. No diving beetle. Not a one. Yeah, no shark. I guess it could have been an ocean... No, it can't be an ocean sunfish. That's only July and August. So it could have been a whale shark, maybe. But it was either going to be... Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, and he sat so nicely for me as well. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it only could have been a whale shark or a suckerfish. Obviously, I would have hoped it was a whale shark, but... it's alright. That's alright. I thought diving beetles were only in ponds. No, they can be in rivers as well. I'm like 95% sure. Totally, right? Absolutely, they can be in rivers. Yeah, 100%. I'm 100% now. Whoa, we're still going. Yeah, I want to finish up this 9 o'clock time frame. So I can at least leave off on, like, a definitive endpoint. And I don't have to come back tomorrow and be like, what was I doing? But... I'm not having much luck. I need the rainbow fish and I need the nibble fish. And it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not wanting to happen. And also the tiger beetle and the diving beetle as well for bugs, and I haven't seen either of those, and neither of which is particularly rare. So, what's up with that? What's the deal with that? What is the haps with that? Why the hell is that happening? Ah, who knows? No poll? No, it's still day 1. Poll's day 2. The poll. Well, 9 o'clock in what time zone? I don't... The game's time zone? I don't know. Does that make me have like a panic attack? Are you asking me that? I don't know. Like, nothing wrong with that. But, like, I'm like, why... Thanks for stream. Gotta go sleep. Alright, yeah, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. First time watching your stream, the tags had me laughing. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't actually make the tags. What do they say? Twitch generates tags for my stream. It's like this experimental thing that they're doing. They'll, like... AI will, like, watch my stream, and then it'll make tags based on what it thinks the stream is about. What does it say? Kind? Oh, yeah, I am kind. Oh, that's nice. What else does it say? Bloated big head. What? No, it doesn't say that. itchy, swollen, oozing, diseased. Wretched, gassy. Divorced? No joke, that's what they're saying. Why would it think that? Divorced is there. You're not fucking with me, are you? Great. And what's my stream? What's my channel name? What is it? Alright, 1 second. Really? What? It's my stream. Oh my god. What the hell? It says all those things. That's messing me up. This is what Twitch thinks my stream's about. I'm bloated, gassy, itchy, diseased, divorced, oozing, wretched, fermenting, swollen. And by golly, he's kind. What the fuck, man? Really? It has this AI training system where it will watch people's streams and it will automatic, because most streamers don't do anything with the tags, all right? They don't do anything. They added tags and then nobody does anything with them. So as like a way of Twitch getting people to use them more, they automatically, you can opt into having an AI generate tags for you based on what they observe about your stream. I'm not kidding at all, by the way. This is like a thing that they introduced recently. And this is what it thinks is wrong with me. This is what they think my stream's about. They think I'm divorced. I just heard a morning dove outside. I like that. Pretty accurate? Dude, I'm not divorced. The only one that's... I'm kind. I'm a kind heart. I'm nice and I give children charities. And I'm not any of those other... well, on occasion. But these aren't like eternal truths. All right, we've all been all these things on occasion. No, heavens no, I've been both of these. Yeah, occasionally. Sure, sometimes. No, that one's just wrong. Not lately. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, sometimes. And, I mean, this is really the only one that I think really speaks to, like, me and how I am. I don't really... I don't understand the rest of them at all. What the hell does this do? Something went wrong. I can't knock on my own channel. What the hell does that even do? Don't do it, by the way, because then I'm going to have a bunch of fucking notifications that's like, hello, someone wants to co-stream with you. And I'm going to say no. Alright, well, that's fun. Thanks for letting me know about that. So, to answer your question, why are my tags that? I have no idea. Obviously, that's what Twitch thinks I'm about. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why, really. Yeah, sorry. I don't really have an answer for you. Obviously, that's what they think. I legit thought it was a bit. No, it's not a bit. This is real. This is real. I don't make my tags. They're using this stupid AI for, yeah, yet another wonderful use of artificial intelligence seeping into our platforms that we love and enjoy. in today's episode, they are making tags for streamers because none of the streamers, the human ones, make tags on their stream. So instead of making the feature useful, thus encouraging streamers to use tags, they instead have opted the easy route, as many people are doing now, the one that doesn't require you to do anything, and they're making AI generate tags for streams, and apparently it thinks I'm wretched, oozing, fermenting, divorced, oozing, swollen, pus-filled, and whatever other good things. Oh, but kind. So that's nice. Well, that's nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it thinks that I'm kind at the very least. Well, I got that going on for me. Got that going for me. That's nice. What? Yeah, that's good. Oozing. That's nice. I'm glad I'm oozing. I'm divorced. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Just keep fishing. Four hours! Give it up for 4 hours! A stream. Not one stream in 2 weeks. Coming back, straight nose to the grindstone, 4 hours. Yep. They don't say I don't do nothing for you. Alright, but seriously, can I get these last 2 fish? You're oozing kindness. Oh, you don't think that that's what they're trying to say? You don't think that that's what they mean, right? Hey, maybe. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's one interpretation of it. And I'm fermenting kindness. And I'm bloated. Like instead of, but like not with gas, I'm bloated with kindness. Like I'm just stuffed to the gills with kindness, and it's like it's bloating me. And then I'm gassy. I mean, that one's just kind of true. They kind of, I didn't want to admit it. They were just kind of right about that one. That one was straight up. That one's not like, that one probably doesn't have like a deeper meaning to it. That one's just kind of true. I'm a little gassy today. How does it know that though? That's crazy. That's dumb. That shouldn't know that much about me. And I'm divorced from evil. Yes. 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 That's it, actually. That's probably it. That's probably it. That's probably what they mean by it. They probably think that he's, oh, yeah. No, he's divorced, but from what other people think about him, because he's a free spirit. And he's nice and he's kind. Because he's not like messed up anymore. He's normal. Kind is the only uppercase one. In German, that word with that writing means child, so maybe no compliment. I don't think the AI is German though. No, probably not. No, probably not. Right? No. What? Fermenting in the juices of love and acceptance. Yes! That's what I like to see. I just spat everywhere. I just spat everywhere. There's spit all over. So I hope you didn't see that. Like 5 gushes of gleek just shot out of my mouth. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. I really hope you didn't see that. Yeah, no, like, yeah, I think that's what it's It's gonna change the tags to drooling, spitting. It's gonna be drooling, spitting, gleeking. Has shit all over his desk now because he fucking gleeked all over it. What is about the itchy thing? My nose was itchy today. You know what? No, that one's right. I remember I said, like, my nose is itchy. And so I put some baking soda on it. It knew my nose was itching real bad in the first half of the stream. It actually, I said as much, remember? You remember, if you've been here, that my nose was itchy. That's true. That's just true. I don't know if there was a deeper meaning behind that one. Is that a butterfly? Well, it is, but like, is it one that I need? Well, it's a mystery. Let's figure it out. Let's just... Oh, damn it, it's a Madagascan. It changed kind to milk toast. Where's OBS, dude? Come on. No way, right? We're... Oh my god, that's freaking me out. That's freaking me out. That's freaking me out. Alright, hang on. Oh my god, what the fuck? It did. It changed. It says milk toast now. What the fuck? What does it even mean? Feeble, insipid, or bland? A timid or feeble person? What happened to kind? What happened to nice? And like handsome? What the fuck, man? Why did it change? What the fuck, man? What is wrong with it? Somebody at Twitch tell them this stupid thing is broken and it doesn't work. It heard you bitching. Yeah, would you not be a little bit perturbed as well if you were called oozing and fermented and wretched and gassy? Wouldn't you be a little bit upset as well? Wouldn't you be like a little bit fucked off and be like, well, that's not very fair. You don't even know me. You're a stupid AI. What do you know? You don't know anything. You don't feel emotion. You'd be fucked off too. You'd be a little bit mad. I'm mad, just as any other normal person would be. I'm pissed, alright? You would be bitching and moaning too. And now it's gonna be like,
Punish him for complaining about being gassy. Make him milquetoast.
yeah, I am mad, actually. Actually, yes. Every other normal person would be. All right, man. I gotta. Like, what's next? Mediocre. Bald. Has a birthmark right above his left thigh that looks like a Quiznos sub. How much does it know about me? How much does it know about me? Are you guys not freaked out by this? Because I'm a little bit freaked out, alright? Nothing like having been soul read by an AI that you didn't consent to, soul reading you, and exposing your inferiority, alright? There's nothing quite like it. I'm a bit rattled right now, you'll forgive me. I'm not, like, entirely happy with this system. Fucking, god damn it. I am milquetoast. It's true. Yeah, I would be a little bit upset. And wouldn't you? Alright, hey, that's fine. I'm gonna move past it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just move past. You know what I should do is I should really make my tags manually so that I don't leave it into the hands of some artificial intelligence that can violate me with its opinion of me. Maybe I'll just... Maybe that's what Twitch wanted me to do. Is to feel so messed up by what it thinks that my stream's about.
Hey, come on down, Raja Brook. Come on down here, Raja Brook. Come on down. Yep. Come on. Yeah, come on. Don't be shy now. Hey, don't be shy. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Hey, you got nothing to worry about. I am shocked that this thing actually listened to me. That thing was like a mile that way. I was just goofing around. But it actually came straight towards me. Ha! Lucky me. Let's see, yeah, I gotta say about that, huh? Mediocre. Milquetoast, whatever the hell it was. Okay. Alright, yeah, like one more fish and I'm gonna get going here, and I'll just have to remember where I left off. It added shucks. Well, that's not bad. I don't see how I could spin that in a negative manner. That's fine. No, it didn't. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for that. I'm jocking Bim. Sorry. Poor Bim. All right. Yeah, one more thing. All right. I need to go. I gotta go. I gotta get going. I gotta eat dinner. I gotta get going. I have and I'll be back tomorrow. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. Get back in the stream. Get back in the hang of streaming. Okay, crack. We'll get back into the swing of it, and yeah. Just one more fish that I actually need. Like, I don't want to, like, catch something that I know isn't going to be something I need. So, like, ideally, one more thing that I need. Like a little teeny tiny boy. Ideally. Yeah, but, like, one smaller than that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Hey, but one more fish, though. Gotta give me a minute here. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, that's too big, too. Come on, man. Like I said, like, all jokes aside, this is seriously, like, infuriating how little, and how little I'm getting, like, the teeny tiny sized fish, and how every time I do get one, it's a pale chub. Every single time. Or I've gotten 2 guppies as well. It's a bit maddening, I will say. Careful with saying swing. It might just add swinger to the tags. What's wrong with being a swinger? Oh, and a diving beetle. Don't even get me started on that. When we went and we were kids, and we had recess, the kids, whoever was the fastest, which was usually me, actually, I was like one of the fastest kids. And so when they let us out of cafeteria for recess, I would bolt to the swing set on the playground. I would be the first one there because the swings were awesome. Everyone wanted to get the swings. The swings were primo. And some days I didn't feel like swinging, so I would offer to sell my services the spot. Because, like, if you sat in the swing, that's your swing. So, since they were in such, like, a high-demand thing, I would often sell my swing for, like, I don't know, $1. And then it would be their swing for the period. I don't see what's so bad about that. First time watching the stream for seeing your YouTube videos. Hey, I appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hey, I'm gonna get it going. I'm gonna get going though, because yeah, I mean, goodness gracious, this is just not happening, huh? The rainbow fish and the whatever the hell else, it's just not happening. All right. Yeah, so sorry that you're gonna join and then I'm gonna dip immediately. Oh, I've been using your videos as background noise to help me sleep. Even when I'm not trying to snooze, they're incredibly entertaining. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sorry that... Oh, hi. Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna get going. All right. I mean, keep the good times rolling here and give me a diving beetle. What the hell was that? That thing bolted. That might have been a banded dragonfly. I swear I saw something. I'm not crazy. Yeah, no, keep the good times rolling here and give me like a teeny tiny boy fish and then maybe a diving beetle. No, not nearly teeny nor tiny enough. Ah, well, I had to try. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get going, and we're gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna sit my ass down on the bench, and we're gonna go 3:54:48 is where we'll wrap up day one of this. Day one, real life. And I guess day one in-game, too, but we're not wrapping that up yet. We still need a few more things. So 3:54:48 is where we're going to end day one here. And at 47 of 200. Is that right? Let me check that that's right first here, actually. It should be this one, which is 30, and then this should be 17. Yipper. All right, so 47 is where we'll wrap up day one of this. All right. So anyway, yeah, we're going to pick up where we last left off, and that's June at 9 a.m., where we need the rainbow fish and the exclamation point route if you want to see what I need and follow the route that I'm taking along the way. It's a Google Doc, so, you know. I need a nibblefish and a rainbow fish from the river. And then I got a tiger beetle at the end of last stream, so I just need a diving beetle. So really 3 things that are water-based. 3 things that are river, freshwater-based, really. So rainbow fish, nibblefish, and diving beetle. Let's do it. Day 2, begin. We're still at the same time as yesterday, even though we're a day ahead. The game is still on the same day. You can tell because the flowers have not grown. Let's empty out my inventory. Dagnall, you are like a squeaky toy for chewing on. Yeah? Garfield, is that /pause or /neg? What is that? I don't really know what you mean by that, dude. You forgive me, this is the first time I've been compared to a squeaky toy in my life. He's like Polly Pocket clothes. No, I've heard this before. I think like people like to eat Polly Pocket clothes or like have them in their mouth or something, right? Isn't that a thing? Like people like to chew on Polly Pockets? You're saying that you want to chew on me. You're saying that I'm chewable. I used to chew on Barbie heads. Why can't any of you be normal?
Enrichment. Yeah? It gets all your vitamins and nutrients that a growing boy needs from your Polly Pocket clothes. Yeah, no, I've heard that before. You're not actually the first one to have said that you eat Polly Pocket clothes. Or you used to. Maybe you still do. Fuck if I know. Hell if I care, really. Hands, not heads. Oh. Dude, I thought you were, like, fucked up. That's totally my bad. Oh, dude, I thought you just, like, ate their heads off. No. Oh, dude, I'm so fucked up. I'm so sorry. No, you just ate their hands. Dude, totally my bad on that one. I didn't realize. I was out of line on that. I didn't realize that. I thought you were like this fucked up person that like bit the heads off of Barbie dolls and ate them. But no, it's just the hands. Barbie hands are not as chewable as Barbie feet, bro. Hey, mods, run a poll. What appendage of the Barbie doll did you eat as a kid most often? What was the tastiest part of the Barbie doll? Yeah, I was a big legs guy. I'm a big legs guy. Oh, 2 of these little bastards. I chewed on them, not ate them. Oh, okay. So if you picked your nose and then you put the booger in your mouth, I can't accuse you of eating the booger? Booger eater. Give me that Ranchu goldfish. I don't even know if that's available right now. But hey, I need a fish under my belt here. I gotta get warmed up. Alright, that's good. That's good warm-up, though. I did not eat the Barbie. Well, no, you all ate Barbie dolls. Apparently, it's really normal. So everybody ate them. Because it's apparently very normal that you just eat them. I'm always baffled when I see people who say that they ate crayons and stuff. Not crayons. Where's my paste heads in chat? Where's my paste eaters? Anyone lower, like, their IQ by about 20 points because they ate so much paste as a kid? Anyone? Anyone like a big paste guy? I was a big paste guy. Elmer's glue. No, that's not paste, that's glue. Difference. Don't you do the thing. Alright, we're gonna get started with a hot, steamy, juicy rainbow fish. Scram. I just ate rocks. Yeah, sure, dude. I mean, hey, whatever nourished you and made you into the person that you are today. What does it say about me, really, that my stream has attracted so many people who have eaten Barbie heads, Barbie hands, Barbie feet, rocks, paste, glue, flowers, probably, hate. What does that say about me? Really, it says more about me than it does any of you. That I attracted you to my stream. I used to chew lollipop sticks until they were just fibrous mush. The idea horrifies me now. After I get done alright, so I got them floss sticks. You guys know the floss sticks? The ones where you like floss all your teeth? I cannot use one of those without chewing on it for the next 30 minutes after I get done with it. But I'm not eating it. I'm just chewing it down until it's like gnawed on. You ever see like you ever ask your boy for a pen in class and it's got like chewing marks all over it? It's been gnawed on. That's me with the floss stick. Hey, get this nasty piece of trash out of here. That was me. That's me now with floss sticks. DS styluses. Oh, dude, of course. You had to chew. Nary a DS stylus lasted a year before it was got a bunch of chewing marks on it. Well, of course, dude. Gosh, my brother did that. Maybe we're not so different. Maybe you and we're not so different after all. Maybe we're more alike than we think. Maybe you guys had like the block eraser, okay? Not like the ones that came at the end of your pencil, but like the blocks. You chewed DS styluses. I would argue that's more normal than having not chewed DS. I'm like, you didn't? Who didn't chew on their DS stylus? It was just so darn chewable. Anyway, you guys had those block erasers, right? Not the ones that came at the end of your pencil, but like the blocks. And they were shit most of the time. They were terrible. Nothing worse than like a bad eraser to where you use it and it just tears up the paper that you're erasing on. Anyway, not the point. You guys would like take a pencil and mash, like, by the end of the semester, there would be a bunch of little graphite holes in that eraser, correct? This isn't even tiny, man. What the hell? Right? This ain't even tiny. It's size 2. Got me messed up, man. You gotta know what brand has the good erasers. Oh, I didn't want a good eraser, because I would just end up ruining it anyway by stabbing my pencil into it 100 times. If I would just waste it. I need a regular goldfish, but I don't even know if they can spawn right now. So, like, whatever. I got Popeye goldfish. No, have I gotten a regular goldfish? It doesn't matter. The mechanical pencil economy, where some people had the big fancy ones. The economy? Oh, I don't know, man. But, like, yeah, no, I definitely remember, like, using mechanical pencils. Alright, chill, dude. It's been 21 minutes since I started streaming. You can't be freaking out yet. Mechanical pencil plus rubber grip. Yeah, dude, I always gotta have the rubber grip on the pencil, but, like, I never actually noticed it doing anything. How long do you plan on streaming today? I don't know, until I get tired. A few hours, maybe? You guys remember... Alright, I actually have one of these still, because I still find them to be a status symbol. But you know the pens that came in multiple colors? Please. So you got like the black, the blue, the green, and the red, and it's got like 4 different inks in the same pen. That's fucking... That's baller. If you had one of those, man, you were the coolest kid in the 3rd grade. How old are you in the 3rd grade? Like 8? Oh my god, dude. This is stupid, actually. This is actually really dumb. Click them all down at the same time. No, that's like... No, that's dangerous. That's like... No, that's four different colors into one orifice does not fit. Just ask my ex-wife. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. It doesn't work. I tried it. No, trust me, I tried it. It doesn't work. You're so normal. Thank you. It was somebody's finally saying it. Twitch was right. About what? What's Twitch right about? Say it. I don't care. I mean, I try it, but it never worked. No, of course it never worked. No. Hello. You wanna scram for me? You wanna get out? You being divorced. Oh, yeah. No, they were right about that one. Yeah. Who were the starters this time? Renee and Louis. I used to take apart my pens and mess with the parts. And put it back together so if I pressed the button, it would launch the cap at someone like a gun. First time chat message. Hey, first of all, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Okay. Yeah, no, like about your comment? But not Renee. No, not the horse, no.
Yeah, hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I hope you have a good time here. And, yeah. I mean, dude, like, don't get me wrong. I would be taking, like, a pen and, like, one of the clicking pens. This is not a clicking pen. I'd be taking, like, a clicking pen and I would, like, retract the pen and it would make, like, a sound. And I would, like, hold it like this and pretend it's, like, shooting a ballistic knife in Call of Duty. But, like, yeah, no, I mean, like, some of us were... yeah, no, some of us did that, too. Like, that's cool as well. Yeah, no, that's fine. Sure. What, a girl can't have a hobby? I gotta refresh the spawns, because I ain't getting nothing. I really should... Well, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I don't know what I should do, to be honest with you folks. Because I don't feel like I'm doing nothing wrong, but I'm just not getting what the hell the things I need. So, I don't know. We got some engineers in chat. Yeah, that person grew up to be an engineer. Nah, he ain't gonna have no fleas. I love disassembling my pens and putting them back together like a secret CIA operative. Is that what the CIA does all day? They take apart pens and then put them back together? No, dude, I get it, though. No, I understand what you mean. I do. I get it. I feel you. First time in the stream. I love your videos. How far are you into the Critterpedia? I'm at 47 of 200 things completed. So, still a ways to go. How many rocks have I gotten of these 17? Have I, like, caught from the water? The coveted rock. Yes, that's probably, like, my 10th one of those. I need 2 fish that are this size, and I'm getting... I don't like saying this word. I think that recent history has made it so that... It has made it so that this word is not as socially acceptable as it once was. But folks, I'm getting diddly squat. I am getting diddly squat. Hey, dude, get mad at me all you want. I don't care. This is the appropriate situation that words like that should be used, all right? This is getting very silly. Diddly squat. I said that 2 days ago. Yeah? Or you must have been pretty corned. What does that even mean? I thought that was like... I just made up a new word for being really mad. You're really corned. Like, you're really corned off right now. Because I'm pretty fucking corned off myself. So you must have been really corned off as well. I think we should all start saying that, actually. That's fucking disgusting. I can't believe you would say diddly squat like that. Dude, get mad at me all you want, alright? This is the appropriate situation to use that. Well, pal, you need to calm down. You're right. I live in the Midwest, so corned off is pretty accurate. Yeah, that's a big term in, like, Iowa. And Nebraska. I'm corned off right now. No, dude, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. That sounds like a Nebraskan's way of saying that they are, aroused. Like, I'm corned up. I'm corned up, baby. Come over. Come over to my trailer. I'm corning off right now. No, they don't think that's something that they would say. My stalk is corned up. Oh, dude, I'm gonna corn. I'm gonna kernel. straight up corn in it. I'm watching cornography. Stop.
What are you?
I already got you. She corned on my beef till I kernel. I had sheets today. Anyone have sheets for breakfast? Anyone have a sheets breakfast? A sheets morning? Alright, a nibble fish. The rarer of the two things that I need. I really do think that the rainbow fish was the lesser rare of the two. But, alright, whatever. If anything, maybe I'm happier to see that. Just a casual, like, 1 hour search for a rainbow fish. Yeah, no, like, that's what we all thought was gonna be, like, the big obstacle of this challenge, was the stupid rainbow fish. Alright. I put my Floridian BF onto sheets and he loved it. Oh, dude, yeah. You gotta get him hooked on that shit. Absolutely. Unfortunately, as a Nebraskan, I have heard girls say that they want to shuck guys like corn. Shucking corn is to take the, like, skin, the, like, green outer layer of the corn, and rip it off forcefully. And then plucking the little hairs that are in the corn as well. You want to, like, and then you pluck them. So... Can I get a diving beetle? Y'all don't eat the corn hair. Yes, dude, I love slurping it up like spaghetti. Oh, no, that's so disgusting. When I eat... That's why I hate... Alright, I love corn. Corn's great. Corn on the cob, though? So ass. Corn on the cob sucks. Because you got those little hairs coming out of it. And then you bite into it. And then it gets stuck in your teeth. I joined and you're talking about corn hair? Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Tomorrow we'll be talking about damn... I don't know.
Yo.
Talking about... salted butter versus unsalted butter. Where do you stand on the matter? Dude, we're all over the place, alright? This is gonna be like a 20-hour challenge. I can't just talk about Animal Crossing for 20 hours. I would die. Thanks, Jade, for the prime, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, always gotta go salted butter. Yes. Where's my salt heads at? 49. People love when I just be talking about something random and it makes it into the video. People either love it or they're highly confused. They're like, what's this guy talking about? Why is he talking about salt? It always makes it awkward to edit, like, the videos, but, like, whatever. I should just learn to embrace it, right? Yesterday it was slapping sausages, and now it's corn. Alright. I don't remember a single time yesterday that we were talking about slapping sausages. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to watch the stream, right? Yeah. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry you're not in the loop. Yesterday we were so chill. Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure about that. I don't think if I had to describe you guys in a way, as far as your conduct on my stream, is chill, ever. Yesterday, today, at any time. Ever. Oh my god, ortho wax. I just spat out a bunch of ortho wax. What the hell? Where did it go? I have like a fucking pound of ortho wax in my mouth because my new aligner has like a bunch of like sharp edges on it and it keeps cutting up my mouth. So I've packed my mouth with like a pound of ortho wax, and I just like some of it just fell out of my mouth. I hope you didn't see that. That was really embarrassing.
I hope you didn't see like a bunch of ortho wax just fly out of my mouth. That's so embarrassing. I hope you didn't see that. If you saw that and you clipped it, I want you to delete it right now. Editor, can we get a replay on that? Can we get an instant replay on that? And it's just like me slow motion. This fucking ortho wax. Just this it's all just like gunk falling out of my mouth. And it's like gets shown up on like the big screen at the arena. And they're like instant replay. There's like wax falling out of this guy's mouth. That'd be so embarrassing. You guys ever get put up on like the board? Like the kiss cam? At like an arena or something like that. You get on like the kiss cam. My biggest fear, and I'm not kidding, I'm scared of a lot of things in life. And one of the things I'm most afraid of, I'm not American. What do you mean you're not American? It means you've never been to like anything ever? Alright, my biggest fear in life is going to a game, a sporting event. One that takes place in like an arena or something like that, where they got like, you know, the kiss cam. They'll do like the kiss cam where in between like innings at the baseball game, they will, they'll like do like kiss cam where they'll show like a couple, usually a boy and a girl. I can't say I've seen it any other way, unfortunately. Usually a boy and a girl next to each other. And it'll be like, kiss cam, and then once the kiss cam is on them, then they have to kiss. Damn it, man. And I'm so afraid of going to, like, a game and, like, sitting next to my sister and being put on the kiss cam because they think that we're, like, a couple. And I gotta be like, to the camera operator, I gotta be like, no, 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 cut it. You cut the kiss cam. No. Bring a big my sister sign. I'm not doing that on the, like, 1 in 1,000 chance they put me on the kiss cam. I'm not doing that.
Hello.
Hi. What's up, P1S5? That's piss. That just spells piss. Alright. Yeah, hey, what's going on? Thanks for joining, Piss, and thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hey, Buster, I want you to get you on back here now. I can't reach out there. Alright, I'll come back. You don't want just a little smooch? No. No, no, I don't. No. Before I move to Chi, alright, I'm gonna assume that that's short for Chili's, like the restaurant. Before I moved to Chili's and was touring my current uni, my brother and I were walking down the street and some guy shouts, "Take care of your girl," at him. Yeah, because you can't just be, like, walking with your sister or brother, right? Damn, he's further away! His ass. Not at Chili's. Dude, what are you doing? You moved into, like, the janitor's closet of the Chili's. Where is his ass going? His ass is going upstream. He think he a salmon.
Dude.
Been away for a while, some personal family stuff's happened. So might keep lurking for a little more.
Thank you, Sad Rad Chris, for the 2 months. Yeah, take all the time you need. Lurkers who are here never said anything in your entire time being here. I love you. Like in like a platonic way. Like you're like my pal, my buddy. Like you're like the kid in the back of the class. Doesn't say nothing, but like aces every exam. Doesn't really like give the teacher a hard time, you know? Like I'm the teacher in this context. Oh, you're kind of coming back. You're kind of coming back. You're kind of okay. I'll come back. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. I'm at the hospital and the internet is so ass. So I missed the bit where you mentioned that you were with your sister. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I'm saying, like, one of my biggest fears is being put in the damn kiss cam, and I'm sitting next to like any girl that is not my significant other. What if it's just some random person that is just like part of another group, you know? Ooh, I didn't even know I could get a neon tetra right now. It's still not what I need though. Chili's baby back ribs. Oh, yeah, dude. Killer. We don't actually have a Chili's here. I think we might be the only, like, mid-major sized city. Oh. Damn it! I'm like, that was like a monkey. He, like, threw a banana into his, what do you call it? The arena? Or his, like, sanctuary at, like, the zoo. Enclosure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I was thinking, like, yeah. No, enclosures, that's probably a good word. But what if you're with your wife? Yes, I just said it's a significant other. That's what the kiss cam's for. Is for giving a little schmooze into your significant other. I'm just like, how do the camera operators know that the girl that I'm sitting next to is my partner, you know? And not my sister. Or just some random person that I'm sitting next to. Because that happens. How do the camera operators know? That's a very hard job, I imagine. You have to be the guy that picks out the people that participate in the kiss cam between innings at the Pirates game or whatever. Hey, anyway, thanks K-Gravy for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. In the least rude way possible, sometimes I forget that streamers are like conscious human beings, like me. And when you say significant other, my brain genuinely just went question mark, question mark, question mark. I haven't unlocked that DLC yet, and I wish I was joking. Wait, what? I don't know what you're trying to say, but I find it endearing, nonetheless. Yeah, I'm just a guy. You son of a gun. I would throw peanuts in your enclosure. If you guys saw me at the zoo, you wouldn't throw peanuts at me. You'd probably be like, I don't know. You'd be a little confused why there's a human in the zoo. It'd be like, dude, did you fall in? Like, are you all right? But no, it's like the diagonal exhibit. What would you do? Like, would you say like, oh, he's kind of cute? I don't know. Like, oh, he's like, do a flip, and then I have to like explain to you, like, no, I don't think I can do that, man. I'm not as fun as like all the other animals, really. I'd throw ortho wax at you. I would greatly appreciate it, actually. This fucking aligner, this week's aligner is a bitch, man. It really is. What do you have to catch before changing the time? Rainbow fish. Which, that's funny that this is going to be a rainbow fish. Yuck. Sing that shit, cuzzo. Yes! Thanks, Jade, for the 5 gift subs. Wowzers, in my little trousers. Wow, thank you. Hey, if you got a gift sub, ooh, you're as close as you've ever been. You're as close as you ever been. Ooh, you dirty little son of a... Ooh, get your little ass over here.
Morning family, hope you're all doing well. Good to see you streaming again.
What?
Yay for 2-year subiversary.
Oh my god, did I like drink coffee with my Invisaligns in? They're like brown. I have brown teeth today. I think did I drink coffee with my Invisaligns? I might have done that, actually. Anyway, thanks for the 5 gift subs, Jade. If you got a sub, courtesy of Jade, say thank you. And then thanks, Darth Fluffyface, for the 24 months, tier 2. Wow. Thank you. Yay for the 2-year subiversary. Yeah, greatly appreciated. Thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I can't tell, you're too tiny. Well, I don't really know if I want to make myself full cam. See, I like rubber bands.
No, don't look at my teeth. Don't look at my teeth. It's the lighting. It's the lighting. The rainbow fish just don't want to be caught. True shit, dude. This is stupid. It's not a rare fish. It really is not. It's really not. The nibblefish, which I've caught 3 times today, is more rare than that. I have to say. It's actually kind of fun, my Invisaligns. It's not fun. The process is actually quite annoying, and whatever, though. The end result is worth it. But for the first time in years, I can actually put, like, my bottom teeth in front of my top teeth, because my overbite has come down so much. It's actually pretty cool. What's up, Amara? How you doing? What a handsome young man. He must be so humble and caring. Yeah! Somebody took a screenshot of the stream yesterday, and it was just this, like, screenshot of, like, me going, like... And it's just, I was just like, what a nice, humble, handsome boy. And such a wonderful smile, too. Look at that beaming smile. I was kind of, I don't know. It looks like I should be like wearing like a propeller hat and like holding like a lollipop in my hand, like I don't know. It was kind of cute. What a handsome boy! Look at that smile. Yeah. I'm not holding anything. Big Quokka energy. What is that? Is that the things that make square turds? Oh, god damn it. You got me fucked up thinking about square poop. Those are those things that make, like, square turds, right? Where their turds are, like, cubes. But am I wrong, though? I don't know. Am I wrong? Are they the things that make square poop? They make that Minecraft poop. Square poop is wombats. Oh. Don't question mark me, alright? Because I'm saying the truth, alright? Just because it's not what I thought it was. There is an animal out there that makes square poop. That is true. I like to think that you literally just have a prop drawer next to you full of items that you could pull up randomly to emphasize your jokes and one-liners. Well, I kind of do, actually. Yeah. I got, like, this. Got, like... Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff. We got the classic. We got like You think this is the ticket? Do you think this is the ticket? Do you think this is what we need to do? Get the rainbow fish? If we give it like 5 minutes. Maybe like spin it for good luck. Whoa! Whoa! It's actually working. It's funny. If you asked me 20 years ago, what do you think you'll be doing 20 years from now? Like, what are you going to look like? What are you going to be doing? This is probably what I would have said. This is exactly this. It probably would have been exactly this. I just said... I'd look like this, I would be playing this. Yeah, no. This is what I'd be doing. I think this is it. I think this is, yeah. This is the key to the rainbow fish. Currently parallel playing ACNH, and I just caught the rainbow fish. Yeah? 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 That's nice. That's nice. That must be nice. It must be nice. You just scared away this fish, man. His ass is not fishing. No bobber in the water. No bait on that line. His ass is not fishing. Why do you look like the guy from Earthbound? Which one? Is like Paul is his name? What's his name? I know who you're talking about. I can picture him in my head. It's Paul, right? Or like Bronson. Yeah. I mean, this is it right here. Alright, this hat has one more chance. This hat has one more. I gotta give it one more. Here it is, right here. I gotta get a lucky spin here. Ooh. You guys think that I'm like playing that up by like standing up when I do that? I'm not. That's like actually... It's all the propeller. Fuck this stupid... Fuck this stupid ass hat. It's not doing anything. Turn it backward. No, no. No, if I turn it backwards... Ooh! Yoink. Why am I at 40... Oh my god. It's because I turned the camera on. Alright, I should be at 51 now. Alright. Well. We got that anyway. No, I liked the hat. Too bad, it wasn't working. If I turned the cap backwards and then spun the propeller, I would have been like bolted to the ground. It would have done the opposite effect. This is it right here. The words of a true gambling man. Dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I've caught so many of these suckers, and statistically, one of them at least should have been a rainbow fish by now. You look at, like, the bell curve. We're in, like, top 1% of unluckiness. We need to try a different prop from the prop drawer. Oh, boy. What else do I have? I got my old keyboard. I got a Q-tip. Q-tip? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. I got it. I got my lucky Q-tip in my hand now. I got my lucky Q-tip in my hand. Let's see if that helps. This is stupid. Cute tip. Yeah, me when my boy... Never mind. Is it 51? Let's see. 32 plus 19. Correct. Correctamundo, actually. What's one challenge? Could be any game that you would never do again. I probably would not want to 100% web fishing again. Not that it wasn't fun, but it was 96 hours. That's mostly why. Finish the sentence. No. Me when my boy, you know, shoots me a text message when I'm having a bad day to remind me that, he's there for me. And he cares about me. And he just wants to make sure that I'm doing well. And while he doesn't want to pressure me into, like, hanging out, he also wants to make sure that should I ever desire some accompaniment to help dull how life... to help dull the pain of life, he's there for me. And also when he shows me his penis. 52. Wow, finally. That was pretty painful. Yeah, so we're gonna move on, and we're going to, move on. And we're gonna move on. And we're gonna move on now.
And I'm thinking that we're going to move on, because we're ready to move on. And we're ready to go to 9 p.m. We're ready to go to 9 p.m. on the same day. Hoo boy, have we got some stinkers on this one. If you thought the rainbow fish was hard, boy howdy, we need now the arowana, the arapaima, the saddled bee shear for fish, and then for bugs, just the moth and the firefly, both of which should be very easy. So it's another fishing heavy time frame. But after we get all those, we're done with this day, and we can move on to the next day, a day in August. Alright, before I move on, is there anything more that I can do this day that would help me? We've completed the tutorial. We've collected and gave 5 creatures. We've placed the museum tent. We have harvested all of our trees and rocks. We've paid off our 5,000-mile loan. We've confirmed our house upgrade. We have planted a lot of flowers, red roses, to try to get a black rose, and we have ordered a wetsuit. By all means, I believe that we've done everything that we need to do today. Wait, we're not actually moving on to the next day yet. So we're fine, but I'm just making sure. Alright, so now 9 p.m. So just do this, I guess. Okay. Don't ask me to update, please. You need to water your flowers. I don't think watering your flowers when you first plant them does anything. But let me know if I'm wrong. Speak now or forever hold your peace. But I don't think it does anything until they actually start budding. This isn't fishing. No? What the hell have I been doing for the last 30 minutes? What have I been doing? It's not? No? What? Hey, are you gonna get the new Switch update? Are you talking about for the Switch? Like the one that it just asked me to get? Yeah, I mean, probably eventually. But how many people here got a Switch 2? How many people managed to snag a Switch 2? Your ass isn't fishing. My ass is fishing. What are you talking about? I got a Switch 2. Somehow, I got a Switch 2 pre-order. Where'd you guys get it, if you did get one? Let me walk you guys through me pre-ordering a Switch 2. There's the cart. So, at first I tried... Okay, so the 3 American retailers that were offering Switch 2 pre-orders at midnight were Target, Walmart, and Best Buy. Alright, so Fireflies... I mean, I gotta get one that's in range of me. Oh. The Switch is like $650, man. Dude, no, I get it. I'm not hating on anyone who says, no, I didn't get a Switch. They're expensive. No, dude, I get it. Can I get a Firefly? One that I can actually catch and isn't on the other side of the river, please?
Please.
Whatever. They'll come to me. And I tried at first. I tried Target. And I literally refreshed the page as the clock struck midnight. Instantly sold out. Within seconds of midnight passing. And I was like, well, shit. So, then I tried Walmart, and it put me in like a virtual queue where it's like, you must wait until it's your turn in line to buy the Switch. And I'm like, alright. Well, let me try Best Buy. And I left the tab open so that I stayed in the queue. But, yeah, it wasn't really... It didn't seem like it was moving along. And then Best Buy... I didn't have a Best Buy account, so I needed to make one. But the website was so overloaded with traffic that I wasn't even able to make a Best Buy account. And so I'm like, shit, I think I'm just not going to be able to pre-order a Switch 2. But it was about 40 minutes later that the Walmart queue finally put me in to buy it, and I managed to get I wanted originally the camera as well. Not because I think it's, like, so awesome, but just because I'm like, well, fuck it, why not, right? I wanted the Mario Kart Switch 2 bundle, and I wanted the camera. I ended up getting neither of them. I got a regular Switch 2, no camera. So, whatever. I was just happy that I managed to get one pre-ordered. Hello? I swear to God I saw a boy here, and I did. 53. Alright. Ooh, what am I? 20 bugs? No pre-order in... or no queue in Norway. I could pre-order one right now. Well, look at you. Mr. Norway. Mr. Highest Quality of Life Index among all 200-something countries. Wow. I'm green with envy. I'm also green for other reasons, but that's not as important. You actually want the camera. Yeah, dude, like, you ever done anything silly for any reason whatsoever? Yeah. What Switch 2 games are you looking forward to most? Well, as far as ones that you know, I'm looking forward to many that haven't been announced yet. Like, whatever Animal Crossing after this. Do I need anything in that size? Arowana, Arapaima, Saddled Bee Shear. Okay, so everything that I need is, like, Saddled Bee Shear and Arowana are the same size, and the Arapaima is huge, so I don't need anything that size. And then I just need a moth, as far as bugs go. But, like, as far as games that are actually confirmed, Mario Kart World is going to be, like, the thing that I play as soon as the Switch 2 comes out. There we go. Alright, so now, just fish. The Arapaima, Arowana, and Saddle Bee Shear. This should be fun. Watch, I get these no problem. After struggling with the lowly rainbow fish for an hour. I'd like to tell you my Animal Crossing hot take. Okay, I mean, if it's like Rayman isn't that great, then that's not... You gotta, I want you to blow me away, alright? Give me a real spicy one. Alright? Don't give me like a, oh, I think Rayman is ugly. No, give me a really spicy one. Make it, if you're gonna make it a hot take, make it one hot mama, alright? How about that? Let's put it that way. I think the cigar. I think the cigar. And I think that it's a gar. And look at that.
Would you look at that?
Hello, Arowana. Are you getting Donkey Kong Bonanza? Maybe. Darn. Tamagotchi Life, I guess, right? Or is that on the Switch? Maybe it'll be on both. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks great. It's not like a day one thing for me, probably. That could be like something that waits for a little while. I think the only thing I want day one is Mario Kart World. That's the only thing I want day one, as far as things that have actually been announced yet. But inevitably, there will be a lot of things that I'll be like, ooh, I want that. Inevitably, there will be an Animal Crossing for the Switch 2, and that will be... I mean, is it wrong to say that I'm excited for something that isn't even out yet, or even confirmed? But, I mean, come on. It's going to happen. The only reason I'm getting the Switch 2 on launch is for the GameCube. Yeah, the GameCube Virtual Console.
With no Animal Crossing on it.
Life is cruel. Truly. They added 12 extra bushes to Tears of the Kingdom. This is huge news. Best console ever. Yeah, like, what are all those, like, games that are getting, like, enhanced Switch 2 versions? Dude, I don't even want, like, anything new in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I just want to be able to play it and go into the Korok Forest and not have it lag like shit. and not have it look like shit. I want it to look all pretty. I remember when they showed that, that was one of the most, like, best parts of the Switch 2 Direct was when they showed Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild on it, and it looked gorgeous. It looked like how everybody who emulated it on their computers made it look, except it's on, like, official hardware, and I'm like, ah, that looks good. It'll probably come out on GameCube Online in, like, 3 years. Dude, honestly, like, as long as we get it at some point, I'm cool with that. I'm still curious about the Animal Crossing hot take. Oh, is this it? Anyway, New Horizons would have been a kick-ass Wii U game. Imagine using the Nook phone on the gamepad, but I wish they kept the more traditional town formula for the Switch entry. So you're saying, like, you'd rather have, like, a town in the traditional sense than an island? I don't even, like, disagree with that. I also kind of miss towns. Nice. I also kind of miss towns. It felt more connected to the world, you know? It felt more... It felt less isolated. Like, I understand that that's kind of the appeal of the island, is, like, you're getting away from it all. But I kind of miss, like, a town and having, like, a city, you know? Or having, like, a main street, like in New Leaf. I'd like an option, if you are going to strand me on an abandoned island, to be able to, like, fly to, like, a mainland area sort of thing. Like, I know that there's, Harv's Island with, like, little shops, but that doesn't feel like the mainland, you know? And it certainly doesn't feel like a proper shopping district, really. It's like a bunch of dudes. It's more like it's a what do they do that? What do they call it in the UK? Like boot sales, where a bunch of people just drive their cars and open up their trunks, and then they just say, "All right, here's all I got for sale." It doesn't feel like a marketplace. I kind of miss that. Yeah, like car boot sales. It's the trunk, alright? If you're confused by the wording, that's what they call trunks. Like the trunk of your car. They open up, they pull into a giant lot, and then they all open up their boots. And then whatever's inside is for sale. It's a boot sale. I don't know. Harv's Island was so disappointing after playing City Folk. It was disappointing at first, considering the only thing you could do with it was like the photo studio. The 2.0 update made it better, but still, like, I don't find myself going to it that often, even when I was playing, like, on my main save file a lot. That's where you have your shop, cafe, restaurant, school, and hospital. Yeah, but even that's like an extra, what, 20 bucks? An extra 20 bucks to go get the mainland part of the game? I don't know. And even that's just like Happy Home Designer. Like, I know I'm being a negative Nancy, but like, I don't know. I do kind of hope towns return in the next one, but I don't know if they will, because I don't really know if they're going to mess with the formula very much, given how successful New Horizons was. Like, Nintendo's probably like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All ACNH needs is an option to send the rat off to sea. You're talking about Timmy and Tommy. Well, he said rat singular. Which one? Which one stays? If you had to send one of the rats off to the sea, which one are you sending? One gets to stay, one gets to be adrift. And captured by, like, Somali pirates or something like that. Bye, Timmy. You guys do not like Tim. Don't get me wrong, dude, I'm a Tommy stan as well, but like, oh my lord. Goodness gracious. None. I love all of them. You can't, no, I'm sorry. One of them has to get swashbuckled. One of them's gotta go. One of them's gotta get sent to the 7 seas. This is funny because I don't know the lore.
Money.
I don't think there is lore.
What's up, Dagnation?
Oh yeah, what's good, Dagnash? Yeah, hi. Thanks for the 100 bits, Amelia. And hi, yeah. What's good? They're just little guys. Maybe the lore is that they're like, terrible. Like, I don't know. What if they're terrible? Oh, I don't think I caught a regular... Oh, I did. I'm really sad now. That actually... I'm really sad. I'm really sad. Why am I so darn sad? I was so excited I thought I caught the goldfish. And it's no big deal. Oh no, I already caught one. Whatever. I'm really sad now. Like, I don't know why. I just got, like, really bummed out for, like, no reason. I'm really... I want to end stream. I'm so darn sad. I don't know why that, like, really upset me. I was like, oh, I was so happy. It's like the high of victory and the lows of defeat. And it all swung in, like, in, like, a microsecond in my head there. Well, I'm, like, really upset now for, like, no reason. There's no reason to be upset by that. Yeah, I'm happy again. See? I'm happy. It was a big old winning smile. Don't do that. No? Alright, so now we only need a settled bee shear and an arapaima. So that same size thing and an arapaima. Which is big. Big, big, big. That is disturbing, but in a good way. Yeah? Okay. Good. It's like you're desperately holding back tears. That's the look of constipation. Dag, just remember next day's your birthday. Yeah, my in-game birthday. What's the implication, exactly? I get a bunch of Nook miles? That's why I did it, so I get a bunch of Nook miles. And it's not, I don't think it affects the challenge in any way, right? Would you say you're a runt? Twitch thinks so. Yeah, obviously. Twitch thinks I'm a lot of things today. Twitch thinks I'm... What was it? A runt. Matted. What the hell was it today? Somebody said lily-livered, that's right. And a coward. And, puny. Yep, I remember that. Puny.
Dude.
Thanks, Crunchy Uwoos, for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. A bilge rat? That's right. Twitch does think I'm a bilge rat. One of the labels is suffering. Yeah, maybe it's more accurate than I give it credit for. Maybe. You have an AC birthday twin. Yeah, Agent S. I think everybody at this point has a birthday twin, right? I think every day is covered now. Ever since they added the new villagers. I feel like everybody has a birthday twin. Like, is there any day in the calendar year that a Animal Crossing villager does not have a birthday? I feel like everybody's got one now. For a while, they didn't have... Ooh, a squeater! Nice. No flea. Am I crazy? Alright, I had to check. I thought I heard like a whew in my ear somewhere. Some birthdays are doubled since it's way over 365 villagers and NPCs. Yeah, I mean that's gonna have to happen, right? Just Googled mine. I get Wolfgang.
This is all a very clever way of somebody stealing your information by asking you, you guys are so susceptible to online phishing scams. Because all they need to do is be like, oh, what's your Animal Crossing birthday twin? Does your last name match any of the villagers' names? What's your... Say, send me a letter. Send me a letter to this island and include your social security number. You guys would fold. You would simply fold. You would... The CIA would have a field day with you. What's your social security number in Animal Crossing? Yeah. Get out of here. Foul flies. There's no character birthday on February 29th. Alright, well that's like kind of understandable because that's like only like... That's basically a quarter of a day anyway. It's basically not even a real day. Anyone here born on February 29th? No. I kind of have a hard time believing that. And there's only like, what, 100-something of you guys
Money,
here?
money, money.
And there's 400 villagers, so that kind of makes sense. Thanks for the 145 bits, Crunchy Uwoos. I appreciate that. Thank you. Look at them bits. Is that the flowers next to your name, the bits? Yeah, it's the flowers badge next to your name. Those are cute. Any leapers? Yeah, any leapers in chat? What's worse, being born on Christmas or being born on February 29th? I think being born on Christmas is worse because you get screwed out of presents every year when you're born on Christmas because it's so easy to be like, oh, I have 10 gifts for my child who was born on Christmas Day. But what if I take one of the presents and I disguise it as a birthday present and I pretend that it was totally separate from the rest of the Christmas presents? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. So you get screwed out of a present that you were going to get any... Like, your birthday present was just a Christmas present, but relabeled as a birthday present. Like, let's say you have another sibling that wasn't born on Christmas. They're going to get the same amount of presents as you did, except one of your presents is just going to be a birthday present instead of... You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down here? As opposed to being born on February 29th, where it's like, I'm pretty sure most people who are born on February 29th celebrate their birthday either on the 28th or March 1st. I'm pretty sure, like, you get a... It's not like you... It's not like little Timmy's born on February 29th, and instead of getting a 7th birthday party, they're like, ah, shucks, Tim, you're gonna have to wait till next year when it's a leap year. Sorry, no birthday party for you this year. No Chuck E. Cheese for you. You're gonna make Tim cry. He's gonna cry. You can't withhold a birthday celebration just because the poor sucker was born on February 29th, something that was not in that child's control. My brother is a leap day, and he sucks. Coincidence? Probably not. Oh, he sucks. Yeah, my brother was born on February 29th, and he sucks, and I hate him. Coincidence? Maybe, man. I don't know. And I hate him. What's your problem with your brother? Jeez Louise. Now, I'd rather be born on February 29th, and I'd just be like, okay, I would rather celebrate my birthday on, like, the 1st of March or something. But Christmas, nah, you're definitely getting, like, screwed out of some presents if your birthday's on Christmas. What's up, Dagger? Hi. What's up? Looked like no one here. A Halloween birthday would be awesome. Yeah, kind of, right? I just get all, like,
Oh, early July. I gotta be honest with you though, summer birthdays are pretty sweet. They sucked when I was in school because I would never get to celebrate my birthday in school. But now that I'm an adult, I get to celebrate my birthday and I can like it's in the middle of summer. The weather is gorgeous. And I can go and do whatever the hell I want. Especially if I want to go out to like, I don't know, somewhere. It's a beautiful day outside, probably. It's not like winter where I can't go out and do anything for my birthday. Summer, I could go to like the water park or the amusement park or anywhere that I want. The regular park. Have a picnic. I can just do that. I don't have to like, yeah. The retail park, absolutely. I can go to an outdoor mall. But in summer birthdays stunk though in school because I always had to watch everyone else get birthday celebrations while I didn't get any because my birthday wasn't during the school year. Darn. But now that I'm an adult, totally worth it. So much better than a winter birthday. So much better. December birthday, you can't really do anything, and everyone's in a Christmassy mood already. And you're like, yeah, well, what about me? Hey, it's my big day, too. And like, shut up, runt. Get out of here. Shoo. You're gonna get presents anyway. July birthday's elite. You can go camping. We used to go camping every year. Not even like for my birthday, but it would always just happen to overlap with my birthday. I can go to a baseball game. That's fun. Guys, it's a gorgeous day outside. I opened my windows today. I gotta actually open them a little bit more because it's nice. Have you... It's like a once yearly experience where you get to, well, not necessarily once yearly. It really depends how much joy you get out of it. But you guys know me. I'm like a little things in life kind of guy. Is there anything better than after a long, cold, miserable winter, having like the first nice warm day of the year and cracking your windows open for the first time that year and just getting like a gust or a breeze fluttering into your house or your home, your apartment, your domicile, and that like breeze hits you like crack. Oh, there's nothing better than that. Hey, ho ho ho, hee, where you going? Hey, where you going? Oh, you'll be back, right? I don't even have you for right now, but... Okay, I'll be back. Darn, and I need that guy, too. Oh boy, we're back at the regular winter slander. Time for me to zone off. Dude... I can't make the stream about you and what you like. It's my stream. I'm talking what I like. Gotta go. Have fun, Mr. Streamer. You have fun as well. Yeah, God forbid I talk about what I like. Ugh, another one. That opening your window and getting that nice cool breeze. Oh, nothing better than that. And the birds are chirping. It's like, it's mild. It's not too hot, but it's mild. Oh, you can't beat that. You literally cannot beat that. And the assholes... Hold on. Oh, nice! Cool, it's the Arapaima now. I thought this guy was going to be worse than the Arapaima, to be honest with you. I thought that guy was going to be way worse. Because at least with the Arapaima, you know when you're going to get it. Like, you see the shadow size, and you know that that's an Arapaima. Saddle bee shears are the same size as black bass, so you're going to be catching a lot of those guys before you get that. So, I don't know. Now it's a matter of actually having to see it, but at least now I can scare away everything that I know is in an Arapaima. A turtle dove couple decided to make a nest in the tree outside of my apartment. You motherfuckers do not appreciate the bond shared between two turtle doves who have decided to make their nest outside of your apartment on a nice spring afternoon. You don't appreciate that. All you winter heads out there would rather the trees be bare and empty, no leaves, not habitable to your local turtle dove. My cat has to stay indoors because health problems, and in the summer I can open my balcony doors and watch him get excited at the fresh air. It warms my soul. Yes. Yes. Mine too. I've been taking a lot more walks recently, and I just kind of forgot, after not being able to do so for so long without getting a headache because it's so cold, how nice it is and how good for me it is, and how that, like, sun absorbing, my skin absorbing that sun, how happy it makes me, and how getting, like, blood pumping through my body, even just a little bit by walking, is just good for you. I'm just devastated cherry blossom season's over. In real life? Or in-game? I suppose in-game is relatively, like, the same time as real life, too, right? Giving you the D. Yes, man. I love that hot, beaming sun just giving me the just absorbing that D into all of my, like, pores and all of my orifices, my orifici, and I feel like I'm one with the D, and I'm healed. The D heals me. Penis? Who's... You guys are sick. Well, if I lived in a cold climate, I'd probably agree with you. I think you should agree with me anyway, but I'm unbiased. In fact, I think everybody should agree with me on everything. I think that you guys need to just be a bunch of, like, goons who just agree to everything I say. Instead of, like, combating me with your words by telling me that my opinion sucks shit and I should die, I think that you should all instead be like,
Yes, boss. Anything you say, boss.
I think that's what you need to be like, alright? I think you still need to stop being so, like, so defensive.
You're so right, boss. That's why you're the boss, boss.
That's what I want to hear, alright? I want you to all, like... Yeah, that's what I want you to do. It makes my life so much easier if you just do that. Thank you. I'm not your daddy. The hell do you mean by that? You're so right. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Dobby man, like the elf from Harry Potter. I don't watch that stupid witchcraft show. I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. Who's Dobby, man? I don't watch your stupid. I don't watch your little magic show. Your like wizard slurs. What is like mudblood? I can't even say that. That's like a bad word, dude. No.
You're right, boss. That's why you're the boss.
That's what I wanted. That's what I like to hear. But you just said it. Right. Well, you know. I'm just saying that, so I'm making sure that I got the series right. Like, that's what I'm thinking of. Hey, a fellow Harry Potter resistor when our entire generation was in a death grip by that series. My opinion of Harry Potter... I like, wrist hurts. My opinion of Harry Potter has always been, like, indifferent. I've been indifferent to it. I always had to watch the movies when I was a kid because my sister was really into it, which I don't blame her at all. Dude, everyone was into it back in the day, and nobody knew or cared what J.K. Rowling thought. So, like, as far as I'm aware, I don't know. I'm happy I never got into it because to see how the state of it now would be saddening, but whatever. I wouldn't, like, begrudge anyone for having not liked it as a kid, because like you said, fucking everybody was reading and watching it. It's 5 IRL days, but I can only use these 5 days. The latter. I can only use these 5 days. Man, I'm not getting no Arapaima, man. I didn't get nothing. Do you want us to give you your binky and your blanky too, young man? Or are you infantilizing me? Do I want my binky and my blanky? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. But I don't need you saying it. What did I say that warranted that? What did I say that warranted you being like, oh, does baby want his blankie? Do you want your little binky? What did I say? Wanting an army of yes men. That's like, that's not yes men, dude. That's like the overbearing aunt who's treating you as like their child. Because they never like settled down with a man enough to like have their own baby. So they're just gonna like take their sibling's child and act as if it's theirs. That's not yes man. That's like the overbearing aunt at the family get together. Thanks Diana with 2 N's for the 14 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. What the hell was that? That was just a tiger beetle.
That's not an Arapaima, boss.
I just had to stay hot.
Don't disrespect the boss.
Yeah, that's right. Why won't the ads stop? You are subscribed. You should not be getting ads. You have a little budding tree next to your name. That means you should not be getting ads. If you are getting ads as a subscriber of my channel, complain to Twitch, I guess. If you just subbed, then yeah, I don't know, refresh. That shouldn't be happening. You're getting scammed then. Yeah. I don't even know if I want to speculate about it, but I'm like, it's probably coming down the pipeline that Twitch will introduce some, like, tier of subscription where it's like a basic tier that gives you ads, and then a higher tier. This is purely speculation, by the way. This is not confirmed. Nobody has said this. I literally am just like, this is totally something that would happen, right? Where they introduce a tier that's like, you know how like the streaming services are doing it now where, where they're like, you can get a basic tier of the streaming service
that gives you ads. And I'm like, well, the whole point of getting the streaming service subscription was to not have ads. You pay in lieu of ads. Or you can get a higher tier subscription that has no ads. I don't know, man. That totally seems like some shit that Twitch would do. That totally seems like some shit that Twitch would do. Before a Twitch engineer hears you, it's more the, like, shareholder, really. Or Amazon. Don't give them ideas. Dude, you have 100 of the most, like... They have a team of, like, 100 of, like, MBA graduates, degrees, alright? Who have nothing but profit orientation in their mind, alright? Do you think that if that is something that they wanted to do, that it would be little old me that would be the first to suggest that? Especially when it's becoming a more popular way that streaming services are making their subscription tiers. Do you think that I would be the first one to suggest that? Do you think that, like, a team of MBA tech bros wouldn't be the ones that would do that? Do you think that they wouldn't have that idea first? They probably would. Oh, it's just not even getting a chance. No, I'm not even getting an honest to God shot here. Stop jinxing us with your capitalist consumerism fucking voodoo. Sorry. I'm not paying anything. I'm pirating. You're the fucking bilge rat here. Twitch has said that I'm the bilge rat. You're the bilge rat. Leeching content from my... leeching the content straight from my content-teats. For nothing in return. Conteat. Yeah, you get it. Lunk. What is this? Trash? I caught 10 trash? Nice. Awesome. Nah, I'm just kidding. People who don't watch... if you're not subbed, I literally don't... I don't ever ask you guys to sub. I don't ever ask you guys to sub. I don't do it. I have a policy, a personal... My moral compass says, don't... On your YouTube videos, don't ask for likes. On your Twitch stream, don't ask for subs. Don't ask for things. It makes you look like a pathetic weasel. You look like a puny rat that should be stomped into the ground when you do that. Literally, I hate when channels do that, so I can't do that. Alright? All I ask in return is that if you are not subscribed, please don't complain about ads. Because I don't control the fact that ads are run on the channel. I have a slight amount of control as to how many ads are run on the channel or how long they are run. And that's only run to the amount that makes it so that there's no mid-roll ads. Or, sorry, pre-roll ads. I run mid-roll ads at like 3 to 4 minutes an hour, which is not bad. Still 56 minutes at the minimum. So that nobody, when they click on my stream, gets an ad immediately when they click on. Because there's nothing worse than clicking on a stream and getting hit with an ad immediately. It makes you not even want to watch. Especially if it's not a streamer that you watch normally and you're like, huh, do I like this guy? Do I want to keep watching this guy? Well, now you're not going to want to even wait for the ad to be over before you can even figure out the answer to that. So I run the amount of ads, mid-roll ads, that make it so that you don't get pre-roll ads when you click on my stream. It's like 4 minutes an hour, run automatically. I do not time them so that they are, like, timed in a way where it makes you want to, like, watch the rest of the ad to see what happens, like a drama show does on TV, where they, like, just before the climax of the plot, they, like, run some ads so that they really, and that's, like, the longest ad session of the entire time. I don't do that. I have no mean spirit in the ads that I run. that I, you know, run. I just set up the time for them to run. As far as the content of them and the timing of them, I don't do anything. So all I ask is that please don't complain about them, because I barely have a thing to do with them. And if you're not going to subscribe, I'm perfectly okay with that, but you have to accept that that's the cost of watching my stream, unfortunately. I wish it was truly free. But yeah, is anything truly free in this world anymore? No. Well, breathing air. Well, even that's questionable. That's why I like taking walks and opening the window. It's because breathing air, you can't put a price on that yet. Little bits of joy that don't cost you anything. Perfect. So, please don't, like, yell and scream about ads when you get an ad. Please don't say, oh my god, 4 ads when you get ads. Alright? Fork up $5, $6. How is it? How much is it? Fork up $6, and then you don't see them for a month. Alright? Or don't, and then just don't say anything. That's all I ask. I don't ask you guys nothing. You don't even gotta subscribe to my YouTube channel, because subscribing doesn't even do shit anymore on YouTube. It's all like your homepage. So I don't ask people to subscribe, because it's pathetic behavior. It's not pathetic behavior, but it's like, oh, the little baby want my sub. The little baby need my subscription. Do you need my validation? No. Do you want their little number to go up? No, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Who cares? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Your subscriber count does not mean anything. Your Twitch follower count does not mean anything. How many people are watching your Twitch stream doesn't mean anything. I guess it kind of does, unless you want, like, you know, if it's your job, I guess. There's monetary incentive there, but still, it really doesn't mean much. Please don't say damn when you hear the price. Yeah, like, I set the price. Like, dude, I'm sorry. That's why I don't have, like, Patreon, because it's like, people have asked, like, if I make a Patreon. I'm like, well, first of all, Twitch is already sort of my, like, Patreon, where you get things for giving me money, but that thing is just, like, you get to have the same thing everyone else does, except without ads. And it's like, that Twitch is sort of my Patreon, where it's like a monthly thing that you guys can give money to me, but you don't really get much that anyone else doesn't, because I don't like having things behind a paywall. I don't like being paywalled when I'm browsing content. So why would I, like, withhold content from you guys? For what? Is my content really worth giving me X amount of dollars a month for? I don't really think so. What's up, Execution? I'm not... I can't find an Arapaima. It's not even that I'm, like, catching a bunch of things that aren't Arapaimas. I'm not even seeing them. It's getting frustrating. Is there something else we're looking for at the same time? No, we got everything. We needed the moth, firefly, saddled bee shear, and arowana, and we have gotten them all. So just the arapaima. Suppose that, like, there's other things, like, I could find other things, but I don't really want to waste my time on something that I could get better, have a better chance of getting later, you know? But, yeah, I don't know, maybe. What happens once you fill the Critterpedia? Well, once you fill the fish collection, you get the golden fishing rod recipe. Once you finish the bug collection, you get the golden bug net recipe. When you get fill the sea creature Critterpedia, you get the golden wetsuit, and it really grips your gusset something fierce. No, you don't get anything for doing that. And doing all three doesn't get you anything either, other than a slap on the ass and an attaboy. Can you go into and out of building to reset the fish? Yeah, you mean like what I just did? This is a heat check.
We're good. I would do it for a slap on the ass. 10 out of 10. Well, there you go. Nobody's gonna come and slap my ass for doing it. I've never subbed or donated to anyone myself. That's fine. I don't know if I would say it as like a point of pride, but, you know, that's also fine. I mean, I don't know. I did, like, after Twitch rosed? After Twitch rosen. After the price of Twitch subscriptions rose, I canceled a few of my subs as, like, my form of protest. So, like, I get it, dude. I get it. Truly. What the fuck is the word I'm thinking of? What is the word I'm thinking of? Once Twitch raised the prices, raised the prices, raised. Yeah, no, you got it. Thank you. I was really struggling there. Embiggened. Thanks, Colleen, for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enlarged. Yes, once they enlarged the prices. Yeah, I canceled a few of my subscriptions, but... yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Didn't they announce that, like, Xbox... This is funny. They announced that, like, the Xbox Series X, which, by the way, is that what it's called? They announced that, like, the Xbox Series X is going to get its price raised. And all the games, too. And I'm like, dude, respectfully. No, it's not respectful at all. Who the fuck was buying... Who was buying an Xbox Series X for the old price anyway? I don't know a single person that has one of those. Who has one of those? Who was buying it for the original price? And you're going to make it more expensive? There are people who beg you to use your Prime sub on them because they told you about the Prime sub, so they deserve it. What? Like they reminded you to use it? Oh. I usually use that for, like, someone who I don't really want to, like, commit a sub to long term, but I've enjoyed, like, the time that I've watched them for, like, maybe, like, a week or so. Then I'll throw in my Prime sub. That's what I use it for. Very near £100 for a fully unlocked game. Yeah, like, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. In this economy? I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe people are buying it. They're like, did you know you could use your Amazon Prime to sub for free? Alright, in their defense, them saying, did you know you can use your Amazon Prime to sub for free, is not, like, them begging for your Prime sub. That's not them, like, begging for it. I would argue that that's just them, like, in the same way that somebody's like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know? If you're, like, aggressively pursuing people's Prime subs by being like, hey, you should use your Prime sub, but on me. Hey, I'm not here to remind you. I'm here to ask you. This isn't a gentle reminder. This is an aggressive demand. You will use your Prime sub on me. I'd argue that that's a little bit different. It's like begging for VIP in Roblox. Yeah, sure, I guess. Whatever that means. This is a threat. You will use your Prime sub on me. I find it annoying when they're like, you should use it on me because I told you about it. Well, sounds like you shouldn't use it on them. I don't know, man. I'm not saying it's wrong to be like, hey, guys, like this video if you enjoyed this video, and make sure to hit that subscribe button. And also, make sure to ring that bell. Is it wrong? No, it's not wrong. You got a bunch of people, YouTubers and streamers, who are doing this for a living. Some of them try to monetize it heavier than others, but that doesn't mean that they're wrong for it. As someone who, like, doesn't do that, who doesn't really, like, try to egg out those like likes and those subscriptions, and I don't know, I don't really care to like make a big deal about it, but that doesn't mean it's wrong for others to do it. Does anyone actually look at YouTube notifications? Yeah, I get, well, I kind of have to, because whenever somebody comments on a video of mine, I get a notification, so I'm doing my job when I'm looking at them. It's not a big deal, though. Just because other people do it differently than how I do it doesn't mean it's wrong to ask for it. If you want... Look, if somebody did that and it made them an extra, like, $100 a month, you know, it got you an extra certain amount of, like, likes and subscriptions or Prime subs every month, and I didn't get that $100 for not doing it, I'd be like, damn, I should start doing that. I could use an extra $100 a month. I'm swayed by the almighty dollar, no more or less than any other person, dude. I was happy to see that my chat made the recent YouTube video. What was your chat? I remember, because whenever I go into, like, find people's chat messages that I read on stream, I have to go through their, like, chat history. I remember looking yours up. You did get audited, but, like, in a good way, to find your chat message. Oh, I'm gonna dread. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you sick, nasty, and disgusting. You're disgusting. That's like 20 Big Macs. Yeah? Only 20? Or 20? That many? I don't know, man. Why not ask nicely, then? Dude, oh no! Oh no! I can't speak for how others do their job. I don't know. I don't know why they're not. I don't know. I don't know. You're asking me to make sense of what other people do. I only know I can only make sense of what I do, because that's I make the decision. I don't know how. I don't know why. Ahoy. I would like that, but I cannot get it. Oh well. Low. Hey, thanks, Jay is cool for the Prime. Appreciate that. Hey, gamers, by the way. Hey, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. No. Guys, would you stop watching me if I became like a Prime hog? If I started like pleading and be like, "Oh, heavens, I will not make rent this month unless I get everybody's Prime subscriptions." Would you guys stop watching me? Would you be like, "Oh, I lost all respect for this guy"? Oh, hark. The landlord is on my ass again. I cannot afford my 20 monthly DoorDash deliveries if not for the generosity of thine Prime subscriptions.
Yo.
Hey, thanks. Taiga, Tenori, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Another DoorDash order for Dagnall.
Yeah, I want it.
Hey, Haley from Petco, thanks for the gift sub to Galaxy Nina. And Galaxy Nina, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hee. I have managed to eke out a few extra subscriptions by appearing as the humble layman who would never ask for subscriptions, but in the process of telling you guys how humble I am that I never ask for subscriptions, it's all just a subtle reminder, hey, you should subscribe to me. Oh ho ho. We're getting Tiggy Fridays delivered tonight. Yes, I'm so humble. Yes, by painting myself
Love you, Dag. Saluting face emoji.
on the right side of the moral compass. I have managed to earn me an extra $10 from everyone's subscriptions. Hey, greatly appreciated. Thanks, Haley from Petco, for the tier 1. Appreciate it for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I like your streams and videos because of your content and personality. Please no, please prime sub. Please no, please prime sub. Dude, don't worry. I'm not going to start being that guy, alright? But if I were to start doing that as a way of, like, getting a little bit of extra money, because this is my job at the end of the day, and I need to survive and live. And I did it in, like, a tasteful manner, where I just did it as, like, a subtle reminder. Not a demand, but, like, a tasteful reminder that supporting the stream with your Prime subscriptions and your regular subscriptions helps me survive and be able to keep doing what I do and make the content that I do. And I did all that, and I said it in a tasteful manner, where I didn't force anyone to do it, and I didn't make anyone feel bad for not doing it. And all things considered, it's a pretty, like, you know, not obnoxious way of doing it. Then if you didn't want to watch me if I did that, that's fine. That's fine. That's your prerogative. But it's other people's prerogative to run their channels the way that they seem fit. You may not agree with it. I don't on many occasions with how other people do it, but I'm not like the content police, you know? I don't really do that. It's not really my business. If I see a streamer that I don't really like how they run their channel, I do not watch it. I just don't watch it. And after 5 minutes, I'll probably forget that they exist. Which is why I'm like, why do people keep talking about all the problematic people on the internet? All you're doing is just re-reminding me, yourself, and everyone else that sees that about those people, which is exactly what they want. You guys know, don't say their name. I swear to God, if you say their name, I'm going to get mad because you'll be end up doing... I mean, I'm doing it just by even saying this, but you'll be doing it. You'll be doing the thing where you've only... You know, I'm not even going to say it because I got to recognize. I was going to be like, you know that one Twitch streamer that's always making rants about being, like, saying something stupid? But you know what? I would just be doing the same thing. I would just be doing the same thing where I make you think of that person, thus doing exactly what they want. So I'm not even going to. Because why? Why do I go over to, like, oh, so you know, like, Blue Sky, right? It's like the Twitter alternative, where it's like Twitter, but there's no Nazis. Well, you know, less so. And all I go on Blue Sky, and all I see is just a feed full of people being like, wow, look at what this stupid Nazi on Twitter said. And I'm like, wait. I appreciate your sentiment. Like, I align with you on, like, a moral plane. But why are you talking about them? You're on this platform because you wanted to get away from that. That's why you're here. Why are you talking about them? What are you doing?
Money, money, money.
I hope you buy a Costco hot dog with this.
I don't have Costco. I could buy 5 Costco hot dogs with that. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Holy shart. Appreciate that. Wow.
Yo.
Thanks, Lizzie Games and stuff, as well for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why are you on Blue Sky just to talk about all the fucking idiots that you hated on Twitter? What are you doing? You wanted to get away from it, and you did. And now you're just gonna bring it... You're gonna bring it over here? That's why I'm like, man, Blue Sky was so great in... I mean, it's like, it could still be great. But they... I go on there, and it's all just the same shit from Twitter that I see that is just obnoxious.
except it's phrased in a way, and it's framed in a way that's like, wow, look at what this asshole said, and I'm like, I didn't want to see it. I wanted to see other things, not that. I'm not even, like, barely checking Blue Sky anymore, because every time I do, it makes me just as mad as when I go on Twitter. It's so annoying. Not to mention Blue Sky. If it's not that, it's like, hey, firing up my hashtag spaghetti, ready for a hashtag spaghetti dinner. And I'm like, this is like Twitter back in 2010. Well, whatever, though. You got to give it time. Twitter was shit for a while, too, when it first started. So whatever. You just got to give it time. I don't know, man. I just got done with my therapy, and my uterus wants to... Okay, thanks. I'm sorry about your uterus. Thanks for sharing, though. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Haley. I appreciate it. Enjoy, everyone, your emotes and your ad-free viewing. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. And, yeah, enjoy your sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Would you rather eat a diagonal? Would I rather eat a diagonal or a diagonal plushie? What are you asking? Are you asking me, like, would I rather eat myself or, like, a clone of myself? Or a diagonal plushie? Let me not comment any further on the matter. Let me just say one thing. Let me say one thing. I know why Germa retired now. I get it now. I understand. Because he got rich. Dude, I promise you, if I was rich one day, just randomly, for no reason, woke up with $1 million, well, 10 million bucks in my bank account. You're blaming us? Yes! Sorry. Yes. If I woke up with... Alright, let me ask you a question. If you woke up with enough money to retire, would you ever work again? Probably not, right? Or if you did, it would be more something that you're passionate about, and you don't do it for the money necessarily. You would just do it because you like doing it, and you don't need to worry about money anymore, right? Yeah, I'd be bored as fuck. Right. Well, you'd fill the time with something that you enjoy rather than probably what you do now. Maybe you do enjoy what you do, in which case, great job. You won, like, the lottery, essentially. You'd hobby it up, right? The more... If I had that money, I probably would stop streaming. Or at least streaming often. And I'd probably just do YouTube. There's like there's a disconnect, more so on YouTube, between creator and viewers. I think it's because it's not live. It's all like, it all has gone through production. So there's like a disconnect there, more so than there is on Twitch. I would definitely do more YouTube than I would Twitch. I do it sometimes. But definitely way more YouTube. Well, maybe just as much YouTube, but I would spend way more time doing it. Dag hates us. Nah. It's a gallery of your work, and we admire... And we, your admirers slash critiques. Here we are little bastards. Yeah, I guess it's a way of putting it, right? It's like, you're not watching Da Vinci paint the Mona Lisa, right? You only see it in the museum after the fact. That's actually a good way of putting it. Like, imagine if Da Vinci had to paint the Mona Lisa with like 100 people all like monkeying around behind him, being like throwing like poop at him. I'm getting poop thrown at me. No, I'm not. But you get what I'm saying. How'd you monkey at him? I don't know. You just like you're like doing this, where you're like itching your armpit. You're like jumping around and you're throwing feces at him. That's just what I imagine. That's what I imagine. You know why I say that? Because that's what I imagine you guys are doing. And you may be dropping like a few maybe as well while you like watch me. And that's what I picture. And I hope you know that, because I actually think that you guys could learn a lesson from all this. Is that I picture you as that. All right, every single one of you. You think that I have like this, you know, idea of what you guys each individually look like, and what you're, and like the circumstances behind every message that you post. No, you are a monkey in an exhibit. You think that I'm the one in the exhibit because you're the one watching me behind glass. In reality, I think it's the other way around.
I don't know if that's an Arapaima, but it's okay.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, and that's fine. If you're okay with that, then that's fine. I'm just making clear that when you guys say stupid shit to me, I picture you as the disgusting flea-ridden monkey, and myself as the Giga Chad who has all the correct opinions and the triple-digit IQ. And you as the lowly cowering monkey. And I've already won the online debate. Wow, it's like you can see me right now. Yeah. Did you write the tags yourself this time? Nope. Nope. So this is your circus and your monkeys. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the headmaster. Yeah, I run the circus, alright? Is my circus, alright? Everything that happens here, I dictate. I'm pushing these buttons. I'm pushing these buttons. Everything that's going on is me. I speak the words that you hear. Get your ass over here! I push the buttons. I'm the one controlling what's on the screen. I'm manipulating what the character is doing.
Yes, boss.
You ever gotten the blue rose? I think I'm gonna do a speed run for it. Yeah, I got the blue rose. I got a video about it. A couple of them, actually. What is up? I'm playing Thieves Battle for Neighborhood. Oof. Thieves.
I got nothing. What is it? Planets versus zombies. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Enjoy your peeves. Wow. You guys are talking to an 89,000 error. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about you're talking to somebody who has 89,000 bells? Just think about that. Rich, I know. Oh, 88 now. Well, hey, you gotta spend money to make money. You ever hear that? No. You never went to the Bill Gates School of Money. You never went to the Warren Buffett Money University. You not an alumni. Your ass has never seen a $100 bill in your life. Show us your bank account. Yeah? No. It's actually true, because I'm not American. Thou hast never seen a 100-pound coin. Do you have coins? You got coins, right? You sound scared. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true in general. We do have coins. Okay, you probably don't have like a 100-pound coin. That would weigh a lot, right? Yeah, that probably wouldn't work, huh? Hey, Mr. Moneybags. Yeah. When did you decide you wanted to do YouTube and streaming full time? It's not really something you decide. It just kind of happens. Nobody starts doing YouTube and streaming because one day they're like, yeah, I'm going to start doing it for money. That's not a good reason to start doing it. Because you're not going to do very well if you're doing it for the money. You have to have passion for it. You have to have an interest in it that isn't monetary. One day you start making money off of it, and enough money to where you can do it full time. And then I guess that's when you decide to do it. But once again, it's mostly circumstantial. It's not something you just decide one day. If you just do it, if you start a YouTube channel and you're like, it's going to be my job one day, I'm so good at it that people are eventually going to want to watch me so much that I'm going to make so much money doing it, you are not going to make money doing it. You are probably not good enough to do it. And if you are good enough to do it, then I argue that you're not doing it for the right reasons. Because when you start out, you're not going to be making any money doing it. And if your goal is to do it for money, then you're going to become discouraged and you're not going to want to do it anymore. Because you're not doing it for the right reasons. It's not really something you can set out and just start doing. That's nonsensical. It's like saying I'm going to travel to New York, but then you just start walking in a direction. You're never going to get there that way. So, when did I decide I would start doing it full time? Sometime... Well, you know, it's funny. I didn't even have a job when I started making money on it. So it's like, I didn't even have to, like, make the decision to, like, oh, I'm going to leave my job and start doing this full time. Nah. I just did it. I don't know when I started making money off of it. It was sometime a little bit after, like, March of 2021. When's your stream anniversary? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Sure. Anything to break the monotony a little.
No, it's like... That doesn't really happen. Did you ever get any of the ACNH Lego sets? I wasn't really impressed with the first set of them, and then I saw recently that they're making some new ones, like the museum, and like the player house, and whatever else, and I was equally as underwhelmed by them as I was the first ones. I don't know. I wasn't all that interested. What are we looking for? An Arapaima, and it's not happening. It's just not happening. Don't you ignore me, young man. What the hell? Eat your vegetables. Oh my god. You're one more goofy turn away from getting scared away. For that. What's our goal for today? In which fish bugs you trying to get? I am trying to get the Arapaima. I am trying to get the Arapaima. If you want to know where I'm at, exclamation point route. That will show you the route that I'm on. I'm currently at June at 9 p.m. The last thing that I need is the Arapaima. I've gotten a bunch of other things in the meantime, but right now, I need the Arapaima. I also needed that about an hour ago. Ho hum. I'm gonna see it, and I'm gonna miss it. Watch. I'm gonna be like, okay, an hour for looking for this thing, and I finally got it. That's an insane amount of pressure. That's gonna be an insane amount of pressure on me. I'm going to crack. I'm not built for that spotlight. I'm not built for that moment. I'm going to crack like an egg. You have a favorite fish? The barred knife jaw. I'm not built for this moment. See, that's the size I need, but in the river. Could this be anything but a gar? Well, just realized if I missed any sharks yet. The suckerfish, if you want to count that. I've caught 2 of those, but no other sharks other than that. Is it too soon to recommend making fish bait? Yes, it literally is too soon because I do not have the ability to make a shovel yet. That's not until day 2. I tried to keep the fish relatively simple for the first day while I do not have the ability to make fish bait. I suppose I could move the Arapaima to sometime in August, but August is already bogged down with so many other things. Like all the palm tree beetles need to be done in August. A lot of rare fish need to be done in August. A lot of sea creatures need to be done in August. So I tried to, like, divvy it up so that one time frame does not have too many things. And I tried to keep day 1 relatively simple, but unfortunately, I found that you're gonna have to do some tough things on day 1. It's a little bit stupid that, like, stuff like the rainbow fish took me an hour. I can't really anticipate that. Maybe the Arapaima giving me difficulty makes sense, but still, I even still think that this is quite silly. Do you still play web fishing, and have you gotten any of your friends to play with you? No, I haven't played web fishing since 100%ing it. And when I did play, I only ever played by myself, because multiplayer lobbies were always kind of, like, iffy, sketchy. It'd be always, like, some
Not even like they're not even like they were doing anything, but like spammers, people who had the modded clients and stuff like that. I can get it just to chat with friends, but nobody else is interested in buying it. Well, I mean, I played 130 hours of it, I think. How many hours? Well, I played at least like 100 hours just in the 100%ing challenge, and I think I had, yeah, probably about 30 hours before that. Hey, I got like 130 hours out of a game where I only ever played it by myself. So, I don't know. You can still enjoy it by yourself. I mean, it's $5. I'm not saying that a game that is $5 is essentially free, but especially with prices of games, the new norm being $80 soon.
It's pretty good value proposition.
When you consider like hours to price ratio, what's like the best value you've gotten out of a game? Or how about just like enjoyment to price ratio? Because you can put a lot of hours into something that you don't necessarily enjoy. You might have just spent like hours mindlessly grinding something. Minecraft. That's probably my answer, yeah. Stardew. Stardew, especially if it's on sale, can be like really cheap. Yeah. So yeah, these are expected answers. See, ACNH is hard to say that too because it's $60. I don't know, man. Yeah, another one of those. $60 is... That's tough to say that it's your best value proposition. Enjoyment to value ratio. Because $60... It's a lot of bucks. Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, people keep wanting to play that. I probably would enjoy it. I probably would enjoy it. Does your tattoo show? What do you mean? Little Big Planet. I think mine's probably Minecraft. I think I picked up like Terraria. How much is it normally? I picked it up around when it like first released, so I have a hard time believing that it's the same price now as it was 15 years ago, or around then. I'm gonna say, can you see how much you bought a game for if you bought it like 15 years ago on Steam? Is there a way to see that without going through like your purchase history from the last like 15 years? Because I want to see that. I want to see how much I bought, like, Terraria for. Because if it's, like, 20 or $30, I think it's 20. If it's $20 now, I'd be willing to bet it wasn't $20 back in the day. No, you gotta use the history. Alright, well, I'm not scrolling through 15 years of Steam purchases to see how much I bought Terraria for, but I reckon to believe that that would be up there as well. Because that, I'm going to guess it was $10. Even if it was like 20 when I bought it. Maybe you can see like Steam price history. And I could see the day that I bought it. And then just like see how much it was worth. You know what? According to Google, it's always been $10. Wait, really? It's always been $10. Dude, the fact that I got Terraria for $10 back in like 2011... and have put almost 1,000 hours into it now, if not maybe over 1,000. I don't know. Let me see. I'm opening up Steam now. Let's see. What's my most played games on Steam? The Binding of Isaac, Rebirth, with DLCs for Afterbirth, Afterbirth Plus, and Repentance. 1,272.8 hours. Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm not proud of that one. 978.9 hours. And then Terraria, number 3, 924.4 hours. Can you see, like, when you bought it? Can you even see that?
It was released May 16th, 2011, so I'm willing to bet it was not long after that. And yeah, it's $10. Sheesh. Almost 1,000 hours for a $10 game. That's what I call money in the bank right there. That's money in the bank. Did you check your tags for today? Yeah. They're, stimulating. You have to add feckless into those tags. What the hell does that mean? 1,643.9 hours in Terraria. Dude, if I started like a Calamity playthrough, I could probably pump like another 500 hours into it. I've never played it before, but everyone says it's great. And I've always been scared to play it because I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to get too addicted. Any big catches? Not, well, Saddled Beeshear, Arowana, Gar. Nothing crazy, though. See? If I'm my fourth one of these. Is it even a big catch anymore if it's like my fourth one of them? Yeah, but like that's the thing as well. Is like, I have games where I have a lot of hours in them. But how many of those hours... And by the way, that counter for my hours has been broken for years now. It has not gone past 1,805. I swear to God, for years now. It has not gone past that. It would be, if it didn't break, well over 2,000, if not over 3,000. Anyway. How many of those 2,000 or 3,000 hours, though, is just spent in, like, loading screens? An embarrassing amount. If, you know, after you die, like, a bunch of, like, credits roll. Before you go into the heavens, a bunch of credits roll. And one of those, like, statistics that it shows is hours spent in a loading screen in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's probably, like, 200? Not all hours are equally enjoyed, is what I'm trying to say. I know this is random, but I once saw somebody genuinely believe that a black bass was the rarest fish in the game, and believe me when I say I was honestly dying. Like, who told them that? Because they were genuinely being serious. Dude, you just need to spend, like, 10 minutes fishing to catch, like, 15 of those suckers to realize that that's just not the case. 10 minutes at the river, at any time of the year, any time of the day, localized entirely within this river. For you to realize that that's not the case. That's alright, though. Somebody was gaslighting them. Sorry, I'm doing the thing where I call anything that's lying gaslighting, because the meaning between those two terms is completely, completely entangled, and they just mean the same thing now, because the internet has said so. So, somebody just lied to them, straight up. See, that's like some... Dude, but, like, don't be... Like, we were all like that at one point. We all thought that, like... We all thought some, like, crazy shit about games, dude. We all thought that there was, like, Herobrine in Minecraft back in the day. You know. It's funny. It gives you that whimsy, you know? Mine is not past the same on Pokemon Scarlet. Is there an explanation as to why the hours get stuck on the Switch sometimes? Because, yeah, I don't know. Not that I care to exactly see exactly how many hours I have. If anything, I kind of don't want to see that. But, I'm curious why that happens. Yeah, we all thought that Mew was under the truck in Pokemon Red and Blue. Exactly. Exactly, man. We just believe stupid shit. We just be doing that. Hour count resets when you transfer data to a new console. I really don't remember doing that, but I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. I mean, I do have, like, my profile on 2 different switches, so yeah, maybe. Holding down the A button makes your cart go faster. Or, when you're reeling in a fish in Animal Crossing, you need to repeatedly tap the A button to reel in the fish. Like when it's doing the bring, 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 going around your rod. You don't need to do that, by the way, in case there's any of you out there that still believe that. Like, watch. God damn it. I'm a fool. You don't gotta tap nothing. You don't gotta mash that button. Great demo. Dude, I was under pressure, alright? I was under pressure to perform. I have performance anxiety, alright? But in, like, the fishing way. That's why I'm, like, bad. That's why I'm, like, I'm gonna see an Arapaima here after searching for it for an hour and a half, or fucking 2 hours, however long it's been now. And I'm gonna miss it. Because the pressure's gonna be on. I'm gonna be like, alright, dude, this is my, like, one chance. I waited an hour and a half to be given this chance. I'm going to blow it. I will mess this up. It's part of the strategy. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, maybe, like, me talking about it is going to, like, prevent it from happening. I don't know. Your ideal Stardew Valley love interest, like my IRL wife, dude. If my wife was in the game, I don't know. Alright, I gotta stay sharp. I'm eating rice pudding with cinnamon. Mwahaha. Yes, dude. You're so evil and devilish. You're so cunning and manipulative and evil. You are fucked up. You are fucked up. That evil laugh at the end of your comment, that came from a place of genuine hatred and malice in your heart. You are one fucked up individual. You know that? You are one fucked up individual. You will never see God's kingdom.
It's black bass.
It's funny. Diagonal should be the Pope. I think I'd be a good Pope. I think that I'd probably need to learn Latin. That's kind of a no-go. But as far as like being like a holy figure, a figure with holes, and I spread the good word, that's like hey, sin. No way, Jose. Mm-mm. Not good. Because really, like, what does the Pope do other than just do that? Ooh! I got a coin. Nice. It feels nice after not getting anything for a while. Oh, man. What else does he do? He doesn't do nothing. He's just like, yeah, dude, be a good person and live the way that the Bible would have wanted you, and Jesus. He doesn't really do much else. Would I be the youngest pope ever? Because they're always like 70. Has there ever been like a 28-year-old pope? Oh man, I'm so rich. I gotta put my shit in the bank. Benedict the Ninth was 18. Wow, that's crazy. You know, I don't know if this is like controversial. Oh, I need to get fishing rods. I don't know if this is controversial or not. They really need to like pick popes with different names, all right? Why is every pope that they pick, why is it like a prerequisite that if you're going to be the next pope, you need to be named like John or Paul or John Paul or Francis or Benedict or Pius? Why is that? Because me, as a Daniel, I have no choice. There's never been a Pope Daniel before. So I basically was screwed from the start if my goal as a wee youngin' was to become Pope. I'm basically screwed. I had no chance anyway. So that's like why I don't think I could be Pope, is because I don't have a popey name. You know? Anyone named like Marcus in here, forget it. You're not going to be Pope. No chance. Anyone in here like, Susan, forget it. Not happening. Never been a Pope Susan. That sounds, frankly, ridiculous. Nobody would respect Pope Susan. Popes have their own name, right, like Francis. And they're all called like Francis. Which, hey, if that gives you any solace, the eldest brother in Malcolm in the Middle has a chance of becoming Pope one day. But like Pope Malcolm, Pope Reese, Pope Dewey, Pope Hal, Pope Jamie, it's not going to happen. Pope Kyle. Could you imagine? Maybe in like 50 years there'll be like a Pope Kyle once the Kyles have grown up. Maybe because they're prominent Christian names. Dude, I'm a Daniel. I have a whole section in the Bible named after me. What is more Catholic than me? What is more Catholic than I? I have a whole story about myself in the Bible. Daniel and the lions. Those dreaded lions. They were going to kill him, and then he said, no, it's not Jesus. He wouldn't like that very much, and then the lions didn't. That's my understanding of it. I'm biblical. Daniel isn't a Catholic name for whatever reason. See, that's dumb. I wouldn't like that. Pope Jimmy. Yeah, I couldn't. No, they would not respect Pope Jimmy. God, that would be awful. No way. Absolutely not. Nobody, not a single... Dude, if the new Pope was Pope Jimmy the First, like, dude, there doesn't need to be, like... What was the last one? Francis the what? Like, the 12th? You telling me there's been 12 people named Francis who have gotten to be Pope? It's like, if you're born a Daniel, you have no chance. Would you call me mentally a child if I told you I was eating chicken nuggets right now? No. No. I think that people who say that, like, chicken tendies and dino nuggies and chocolate milk and ice cream for dinner is, like, childish are boring. Like, don't get me wrong, dude. I'm all for, like, a balanced diet, but I'm also all for, like, not feeling like making anything for dinner and just making Kraft mac and cheese. As someone who is raised on that, and like other frozen food and Hamburger Helper and shit like that, that is, That's the way to go sometimes. Their names aren't actually Francis, Dag. Okay, you tell me Pope Francis, his name was not Francis. So if I address the Pope by whatever name he was before he was Francis, am I dead naming the Pope? Like, what was his name before? And also, are you telling me that their names aren't John Paul? That's not like their born name? You telling me that like there wasn't actually like 12 dudes named Pius? So you tell me he could have been named Kyle and he could have been the Pope. The Pope could have been Pope Kyle the entire time. There are two Peters for Pope right now. Dude, no, man. There better not be Pope Peter. That would be a joke. You would be a joke amongst the papacy. You would be a joke to the pontificate. That's such bullshit. I think that if I was named Pope, I think I'd still be Daniel. I think I'd be Pope Daniel the First. Or like, if I can't do Daniel, I'd be like, because like people, they're like Pope names, they're like expressions of like, they all mean something, right? They have meaning, right? Like, oh, Pope Francis means joy and prosperity. Pope John Paul means a steady hand through trying times. What if I was like Pope Nice the First? And there's no like bullshit messaging or like imagery behind the name. It's just right there. Pope Kind, Pope Nice. There's no, you don't gotta like scratch your head and wonder what like John Paul might mean. Let me check something, man. The Arapaima does spawn. This happens every time I do stuff, challenges like this, where I need to like tab out and like check to make sure I'm not going crazy. But June at 9 p.m., like these things spawn, right? June to September from 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. Yes. And the minimum catch requirement's 50. Well, does my counter really should be at 65? 38, 22. 38, 22. That's 60. 38 and 22. Oh, I think I know why. Right? 38 and 22 is 60. Where the hell did it get so off? Pope Handsome. Pope Goofy. Yeah, you want like a silly pope for a little bit. Like, dude, the Catholic Church is in troubling times. You need Pope Goofy. Exactly. Can they do that? Can they like go off script like that and just be like, yeah, I know that these are supposed to have like subtle meaning to them, but like, can I just be like Pope Doofus? Like, can I do that? They can do that, right? For example, Pope Benedict IX's real name was Theophylactus. Okay, dude, if my name was Theophylactus, I would also try to go by something else. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I would be like, dude, call me fucking, yeah, call me Benedict. I wouldn't want to be called that. Are you kidding me? Jeez Louise. That's just smart. Goodness gracious. Like, your real name is like Melvin Dorkleberry. Yeah, dude, I don't really want to be Melvin Dorkleberry anymore. I think I'm going to be Pope John Paul III, thank you, so that people stop addressing me as that. Arapaima. I like shake like a can of wet food. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Pope Indecisive. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. I'd make a joke, but I don't wanna. Is Goofy. Pope Gaius Happy. Pope Happy. I like that. See, dude, I would have a lot of faith in a pope called Pope Nice. Pope Happy. Pope Kind the First. I would be like, that's my homeboy. That, like, I'd be cool with that. I'd be alright. I'd feel comforted. Pope Hope. Pope Whimsy. Yeah. People do have Happy as a first name. Right, Mr. Gilmore. I'm aware. I've seen his movies. The Gilmore Cinematic Universe. The one movie. You know what I was thinking about the other day? And I'm genuinely... In fact, I need to fill my water and, like, prepare myself. And you guys need to prepare yourselves for this conversation. Because I'm going to blow your mind here in a second, alright? So I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm going to refill my water. And all I ask of you guys is that you come... When I come back, you have an open mind who's ready... And you're ready to hear truth and wisdom. I'll come back and just keep an open mind, all right? I'll be back. I'm gonna run some ads, cleanse your content palette, and yeah, I'll be back. All right, don't go anywhere. All right, I'll be back. Okay. If you're ready to hear this, then proceed to listen. If you're not, well then you're not. But there will be a time. There will come a time. Okay, anyway, I was talking about the Happy Gilmore Cinematic Universe, and I brought it up as a joke, but it actually reminded me of something. A discussion that I was having with a friend the other day. Ooh. Piranha. This game will really give me anything but an Arapaima, huh? Ha! Anyway. I was having a discussion with a friend, and you guys know, like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, right? The MCU. I propose that the MCU is not the largest and most expansive cinematic universe in movie history. Do you know what is? The answer may shock you. But I think I found a film franchise that is larger and more expansive than that of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Adam Sandler? No. The Bible? No. Disney? No. Well, I do believe that it is a Disney property, if I'm not mistaken. At least some of the movies. You guys know the movie Air Bud, right? Do you remember... First of all, the movie Air Bud. It's a classic. It's this dog, and he plays basketball. And it was the family movie of, like, 1996. Or whenever the fuck. And I remember that there was, like, every year there was a new Air Bud movie entry that was like Air Buddies, Snow Buddies, Christmas Buddies, The Buddies Save Santa Claus. Every year there would be a new Buddies movie that was like direct to DVD, no theatrical release, just straight to DVD, new Buddies movie. Swear to God, every year there was a new one. And I gotta be honest with you, if they are still making them at the rate that they used to, there has to be more Air Bud films in the Air Bud Cinematic Universe than there are movies in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I have to believe that there is only one movie franchise more expansive than that of Marvel, and I believe that it's Air Bud. Because there was a shit ton of those, like, cheap easily made buddies movies where they just took a bunch of golden retriever puppies and made them go buck wild, and it would sell well enough for them to make a new one every year. There's 14? That's it? There's only 14? There's only 14 movies in the Air Bud cinematic universe. Really? I thought there was at least like 50. Oh. That's still a lot, but like, I don't know. I think Marvel might still have it beat in that case. How does it feel to be wrong? I'll take it as a learning lesson, I suppose. I will become a better person as a result of this. I feel like there's 40 Shrek movies. Well, I don't know. They're making Shrek 5, so I don't know. Unless they did them in some, like, Star Wars way, where they released 40 of them before cycling back to, like, 1, 2, and 3. What are your thoughts on this emote? What is it? Scooty Lemonade. It looks like the piss sample that I gave to the doctor when I had kidney stones. It looks like that thing that I put in, like, the little metal container in the bathroom at urgent care. It looks like a urine sample. Which fish are you looking for? The Arapaima. Should I probably put that in, like, my title, right? Because it is the only thing I'm looking for. So it's my main objective right now. 6 Shrek movies, not including number 5. There's 2 Puss in Boots movies. Oh, yeah. I guess that's right, but even still. I don't know, man. I guess. Close enough. Man, I really thought there was more Air Bud movies than that. I swear to God, it was like Kids Bop, where, like, every year they would release 2 more. Until there was, like, 50 of them before you even knew it. 14 movies in a TV series. Maybe I'm thinking the TV series. Are you disappointed there isn't more? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, actually, I am a little bit disappointed, yes. I want my buddies. Hashtag, I want my buddies. God damn it. Marvel's only released 35 films. Only? 35 too many. I'm a hater, though. I'm such a hater. I'm sorry. I literally hate everything. I am such a... Dude, I'm literally like... Do you know how many times that I, like, don't talk about things that, like, bother me because I don't want to be such a negative Nancy about all the time? Because there's nothing I hate more than, like, watching a YouTube video and I get, like, partway through it and I'm like, oh, does this person have, like, anything nice to say about anything? So I try not to do that. And I used to be bad at it. I used to be like, oh my god, everything stinks. Everything sucks. Oh my god, that thing that you like, it stinks. Ugh, Marvel. Barbie has 40 movies. You know what? That actually doesn't surprise me. I do remember, like, a new Barbie movie coming out all the time. I do remember that. Yeah, dude, like... I really try not to be. Like, I'm trying to make more of an effort to not be such a hater of everything. I've gotten better at being like... Let me stop. When I find myself on a tirade of something that I don't like. Nobody wants to listen to you talk about something you don't like. I don't like talking about things that I don't like. In, like, a public setting, anyway. If you're, like... If you're with the besties and you're all like, oh my god, I fucking hate this thing. And you're all just like, yeah, fuck that thing. You know. But, like, I don't know. With the people watching me, nobody wants to hear about things that I hate. You want to hear about, like, positivity, right? Oh, I don't like Marvel. Oh, God, I don't like Marvel. Oh, God. I hate superhero movies so much. I said it. There. Fine. I got dragged to Deadpool 2. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god. Some things they just don't stick with you. Rants are fun. Yeah, until I'm ranting about something that somebody likes, you know? Until I start ranting about something that you like, and then you're like, "Whoa. You're yucking my yum. You yum yucker. You yum yucking motherfucker. I'm gonna kick your ass, and I'm gonna shoot you in the head."
Look up the fish wedge.
And I hate you. Not you, but you're saying that to me. Andrew Garfield makes it watching the Spider-Man. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. Boring. What movie genres do you like then? I don't know. I'm not a big genre guy. I just like things. But alright, I'm done though. I'm done. You're yanking my pizzle. Alright, I'm done yanking. Alright, no more yanking. I'm done. Alright, I want to talk about things that I like now. Baseball. Hockey. NHL playoffs are on. Do you like chia pudding? No, I like chia pets. Probably not the same thing, if I had to guess. How's the bowling? Bowling season is done. No more bowling anymore. Otherwise, I'd be going today. Nope, no more bowling today. Yeah, you guys like bowling? You like peas? Oh, I do like peas. I love peas, as a matter of fact. I say this. I don't like many vegetables. I can tolerate most all of them. I don't like many of them, though. I like peas, which means that if I ever need a vegetable, peas. It's going to be peas. I can eat broccoli. I can eat green beans. I even like them sometimes. But I love peas. Love them. Oh, I could eat peas all day. I like peas and sweet corn and onion. Oh, yeah, like, I don't know about an onion straight up. Onion is good on, like, pretty much everything, though. Chia. Peas aren't a vegetable. No, don't say that. No. 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 Don't say that. Don't make my entire world fall apart around me. Peas are a vegetable. They're legumes. Legume my nuts. Basically, nothing is a veggie. Veggie is a culinary term. So it is a veggie then. Because I can just say that it is, and it is. This is a vegetable. If it's so open to interpretation, if it's so fluid as you make it seem to be, vegetable. That's a vegetable. It's got all the vitamins and nutrients a growing boy as myself needs. Lock in. Oh, I thought that was bigger. I thought that was Arapaima. I don't know the angle. Coconuts are a fruit, but you probably already knew that. Well, yeah, because it's an Animal Crossing. And if it's on a tree in Animal Crossing, that's a fruit, baby. It has to be. No, like, wiggle room or interpretation needed. It just is. That's the definition of a fruit, is it in Animal Crossing, and does it grow on a tree? Yeah. That's a fruit. Got my first free tickets of the season. You lucky gun. How many more fish for this Animal Crossing month? One, just the Arapaima. I've been looking for it for, what, almost 2 hours? Hee. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Don't they like waterfalls? Nope. That's the chart. Cherry salmon and golden trout.
Nice.
Would changing the day make a difference in catching it? Well, I can't. I only have 5 days to work with, so... I could move it to August. If I go like another hour without getting it, I'm probably just like move it to August. And, by the way, I probably want to include that in editing, so... Yeah, if I go like another hour without getting it, I can move the Arapaima to August. Because this is getting silly. And I'm getting to the point where... I don't think I normally need Arapaima, or a bait for an Arapaima. But maybe I should save it for a time that I can get bait, because it's just not happening. It's simply not happening right now. But it is available in August, so I can move it to then. The only problem is that I have so many things in August that I didn't want to, like, overload some months if I could move some of those things to a month where I'm less busy, like June, where that's the least busy month of them all. But it's not happening. And it's the only thing keeping me from going on to day 2, and I'm going to you know, you could just say I'm getting a little bit frustrated is all. So, we'll give it like another hour. And if we don't get it, we'll move it to August. You got Donkey Kong on your island. Yeah, but they're going to have to change his design. I was speculating whether they're going to change Louie's design for the next Animal Crossing game, because they changed Donkey Kong's. Maybe, right? Maybe. The AC gods are testing you. I think that if there's anyone that... has proven their worth to the Animal Crossing gods... I don't know how much more I need to prove. How much more do they really need to see? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Do I gotta complete the entire Critterpedia naked, balancing on one foot, and doing the thing where I have like a big like plate spinning on a stick that's balancing on my nose or something like that? What more do they want me to do? And in the middle of Times Square, naked, by the way. That's what they need. That's what I gotta do, right? It seems as though that's the only way to appease them. Did you do a blood sacrifice yet? I have had kidney stones. And I never really put it together until you said that. But you know what? Like, I only started getting them after I started playing this game. Perhaps another test from the gods? Maybe. I never really put it together like that, but... maybe. So I've writhed in pain. I've been shot up with Dorado. All for the love of Animal Crossing. And for what? To sit here for 2 hours and get nothing. To be tested further. And why? You asked nicely. Satoru Iwata, if you're out there listening to me, I loved your Nintendo Directs. I loved when you did the thing. I loved when you did the please understand at the camera during your Nintendo Directs. I I miss you. And I love you. And thank you for the Wii U. I don't think people appreciated it during its time. You weren't around to see the success of the Nintendo Switch, but I attribute it all to you and your vision for Nintendo. I ask you, please, if there's one thing I can ask of you in return, I've already taken so much from you in the form of your consoles and your games and your paraphernalia. All I ask of you is just one Arapaima, please. Thank you, Satoru Iwata. I miss you. Rest easy. Nintendo Land. I loved Nintendo Land. Nintendo Land was great. I even liked Amiibo Festival. Yes, that's right. I liked Amiibo Festival. I thought it was great. Please, Mr. Iwata. Iwata-san? Please. Please. Alright, we'll see if that works. Our Reggie who art in Redmond, ready be thy body. Yeah, except you work for, like, Sega now, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, anyway. Man, that was the golden era. We're gonna look back on that, if we're not already. We're gonna look back on the days of Nintendo Directs being Satoru Iwata and Reggie. I'm kind of already doing it. Man, that was a good time. No one remembers that Breath of the Wild actually came out on the Wii U first. I believe they were simultaneous with the Switch, right? That's what, because I thought that too for a while, and then somebody corrected. In fact, many people corrected me, so it wasn't just like one guy. I'm pretty sure they were at the same time. Or am I thinking... No, I'm not thinking Mario Kart. Mario Kart did come out on the Wii U first as 8, and then 8 Deluxe on the Switch, but Breath of the Wild, I think, was at the same time. Simultaneous, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know, you could call it a Wii U game, just as much as you can call it a Switch game. But yeah, maybe you're thinking Mario Kart 8. That's got a fin. You got a fin! You got a fin! Ooh! He got a fin. You got a... I can see it. It's hard to see, but I see it. Yeah, that's new. I can already tell the rumbles. Ho ho, big boy. Alright. I'm cool with that. It's no Arapaima, but it is half of the fish completed. So... I'll take it. Still a little sad. Still a little sad. Can't deny that it's still not an Arapaima, but, you know. Well, you know, that's one last thing I have to catch in August, I think. It was in August. That, now I can say, well, we'll just... Not, and so I don't feel so bad about putting the Arapaima in August, so... Small victories. Still on day one, unfortunately. It's crazy to me that Mario Kart's been around for over 10 years. I mean, yeah, technically, but... I personally didn't even play it until I bought 8 Deluxe on the Switch, because I didn't even have a Wii U for the longest time. And when I did have one, I already had a Switch, so... I feel like, for most people, myself included, it only really has been out since they had a Switch. Which for me was, like, not 10 years ago. Almost, though. I mean, the Switch itself came out in, what, 17? 8 years ago? Eep. scary. Why'd I catch that? I knew that wasn't an Arapaima. Alright, I'm giving it... What did I say? I think I said I'm giving it another hour. Like 10 minutes ago. I think I said an hour? I'm giving it another hour. Like, I swear to God, like 10, 15 minutes ago. And I'm like, why did I say an hour? I'm tired of it now. I was tired of it then. Why did I say another hour? Why didn't I say like 15 minutes? Why am I like, I was sick of it then. Oh my God. That guy just spawned. That guy just spawned. I literally saw... That's rare. I feel like maybe that's happened a few times. Where I've literally seen a fish spawning without fish bait. That was weird, though. Like, I want to... Like, unless my mind's playing tricks on me. Where was it? It's like around the corner here, right? No? There's that guy. That's not the guy. That's the guy I was, like, trying to scare away, and then he, yeah. Yeah, and then, yeah. Okay, I remember that. Now watch. Oh my God. Loud as fuck sirens outside. Yeah, there he is. He's a little tiny guy down there. Don't point at your penis after saying that. God, what is wrong with you? It's the fish down there. You see him? He's like tiny, but then he grows big. We saw, dude, he ate his vegetables and he grew. That was funny. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I've seen a fish naturally spawn before. Well, now I gotta catch him. I gotta see what this guy's all about. Just go until the timer hits 7 hours. Oh, it's a turtle. Wow. Goodbye. Ah! Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll give it until 7 hours. His ass got him calcium. His ass grew. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, don't even fucking tell me. That's not an Arapaima, right? No, I think that's a black bass-sized guy. Well, now, if you're going to provide me the opportunity to put my mind at ease for a minute, then I won't say no to that. Okay. Just making sure. If that was an Arapaima, and his ass, like, swam up the stream, and I couldn't get him, the controller's going out of the window. No, it's not. That's so dramatic. God, don't even make people think that you would do something as immature and juvenile as that. No, I would not do that. I would want to do that, like, as an exclamation of my exasperation of the situation. But I wouldn't actually, because that's childish. I am not a wall puncher. That's... Dude, this thing cost fucking like $60, okay? Too much. Aren't like Joy-Cons more expensive than Pro controllers? Dude, of the time that I've played the Switch, the thousands of hours that I've played the Switch, I've probably used Joy-Cons 5% of those hours. The other 95% has been with a Pro controller. Evening, or whatever time it is. 4:15 p.m. That's like afternoon. That's still afternoon. 5 o'clock and beyond is evening. Whenever the local news rolls on the TV, that's evening. You don't got the knockoff controllers? No. No, I don't like the knockoff controllers. Not because it's like some status symbol, like a fake Gucci handbag. No, the knockoff controllers like don't even have like
rumble, right? They don't even rumble. Like, I have one here. I have, Get out of there, little runt. I have this, and it's, like, cute and all, but it's third party. It's one of those Power A controllers. And it sucks because, first of all, it's light as fuck because it has no rumble inside of it. The buttons feel cheap and, like, plasticky. Like, it's cheap. It feels cheap. It is cheap. It has batteries in it. Ooh! I'm gonna have to snag those if I ever need batteries. Because I don't use this thing. I find they are of a bad build quality, and that's saying something because regular Pro controllers are not of great build quality either. Yeah, but it like, ooh, a little dust particle. I got it. I got it. Yeah, it doesn't even rumble. And it's like, you'd think this is a good thing, that it's like weightless, because it has no rumble inside of it. Or like, it probably has like a circuit board and like 2 wires in it. And so it's like really light. And you might think that that's a good thing, but no, it feels weird. It feels weird and dumb. Like, a controller's gotta have a little bit of weight to it, you know? Please just go to August. Looking for multiple fish is easier than looking for one.
Dude.
Currently watching you instead of writing my final paper for one of my classes.
I don't walk up behind your desk at your whatever you do, and I don't be like,
Hey, you should freeze the first column so that you don't have to constantly keep scrolling back up to see which column you're referring to in the data sheet.
alright? While my advice is sound and well-founded, nobody really likes being told how to do their job, now do they? As silly as this is to call this my job, it is true that it is. And I'm no different than you. I wouldn't want someone coming up on me and being like, hey dude, you should be doing what you're doing, but differently. Well, that's not very nice. I have my set instructions to do it the way that I like doing it. And I'm going to do it like that. And then if I decide that it would be more sound to move the Arapaima to August, as I've previously stated that I might do, then I will do that. But it'll be on my own volition, not on yours. Thank you, Supper Lass, for the 28 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm chilling, dude. It's frustrating, but I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't having a little bit of fun. Haven't you already done this challenge, or am I imagining stuff? I've done all fish in 4 days. I have not done all Critterpedia in 5 days, though, no. That better not be an Arapaima. I walked by it a few times, and I'm like, no way. And I don't think it is, but I'm just saying it better not be. Hey, you know, instead of manually inputting that data into the Excel spreadsheet, you know, you could write a formula for that. Well, I like putting in the data. Stop hopping. Knock it off. You need to seriously quit fucking around. He thinks it's a joke. He thinks it's a fucking joke. I like the letter system in the older Animal Crossing games where you could hold up to 10 letters in your inventory and bring the ones that you wanted to keep in the post office to have them sorted nicely. Also, being able to keep your tools or extra inventory items in your little mail slot in your inventory. Oh, that was so handy. This is back before you had 40 slots, when you had 15. But you basically had 25 if you utilized empty mail to hold your extra tools and such. Can you say unique New York 5 times fast? Yeah. Puny, feeble, sickly, frail runt. Are you talking to me? Oh, my tags? Yeah, I don't know, dude. The algorithm has decided that I am all those things today. Whatever. I won't argue it. And the storage cabinet where you could bring items to other towns. Yep. Yes, because in this game, you've reminded me of one of the most brain-dead things in this game, is that they don't have that storage closet. So if you need to go to another person's island to sell turnips, something that is, like, very much encouraged by the game, you have to literally go back to your island, go through a 5-minute loading sequence of a loading screen, having to refill your inventory, put away the bells that you got from selling on the other island, picking up all the turnips that you want to sell on the island again, if you bought multiple inventories of them, as you often do, and then going back and selling some more, because you can't transfer your items from your storage between islands in multiplayer. You just reminded me of that, and God, this game is very silly with some of its decisions. Let's put it that way. See ya, Dag in chat. I hope you get the Arapaima. Thank you. I hope I do too. I'm giving it until... I know I said I'm giving it an hour, and then I said I'm giving it until 7 hours, and now I'm giving it until this last fishing rod breaks. As soon as this last fishing rod breaks, that's it. It's going to August. As soon as this fishing rod breaks, it's going to August. You're getting sent to August. August at like 9 p.m. What all do I have at August at 9 p.m.? Is that really like a bunch of things that I have at that time? August, 9 p.m. The gar, the snapping turtle, the barrel eye, the abalone, the tiger prawn, the horseshoe crab, the vampire squid, and the slate pencil urchin. So, it's a lot of sea creatures. There's a few fish that I need, but between the gar, the snapping turtle, and the barrel eye, I've already got the gar and the snapping turtle. So the only fish that I would need to look for in that time frame is the barrel eye, which is in the ocean, and the arapaima in the river. So I don't even know if moving it to then would be a better idea, but maybe. It can't really be much worse than this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try it. I'll stop tomorrow. Yeah. What's up, Jessica? Ah, but it's all good, though. Did you swim today, or is it fishing exclusive? No, I can't get sea creatures on day 1, because you can't get the wetsuit on day 1. So sea creatures begin on day 2 in August. So no sea creatures. No sea creatures. You track your weather cycle to determine your weather seed so that you can time travel to a rainy day in the future when it rains to catch the fish and insects that only appear in the rain, or are you just going to go for a rainy Nook Miles Ticket Island? Good question. I'm kind of banking on just finding a rainy day,
maybe it's kind of cheap, but if I just load up a day on the Switch and I go to the loading screen and I see that it's rainy or not, if it's like a sunny day, then I will just close the game, and then since I didn't load into the island, I didn't technically play a day. You can interpret that, if you're a real stickler for the rules, you can interpret that as, oh, well, that sounds like more than 5 days to me, but 5 days that you actually play on your island. The last day being some day in April means that I feel like the chances of finding a rainy day are decent. So if I just keep cycling through days, checking the starting screen to see if it's raining or not without actually loading into the island, that's kind of what my plan is for finding the coelacanth and the snail, the two creatures in the game that require rain, which I both have them in August. So I did account for that. The rules can be whatever you want. Exactly, the rules can be whatever the fuck I want it to be, because I made the stupid challenge. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes people in the comments section of YouTube, it doesn't bother me because, you know, it's exactly that. It's my challenge. The rules are as I dictate. It's not like I'm doing somebody else's ideas, and the rules are very clear-cut, defined by them. I really like your challenges. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. But no, like, in my fish in 4 days, I even went back to a previous day that I missed something. I went back, and like months backward at that point, and I recaught something, still on the same day that I initially played on that day, so really it still was 4 individual days, but I don't know. Yeah, sorry to break the allure, but, I'm a cheater. No, I'm not. No, very much the rules are still followed, but... Yeah, and also finding the weather seed, unless you find 5 very unique weather days, would be kind of hard to do. In fact, I think impossible with only 5 days of data. I don't think you'd be able to find your weather seed in just 5 days. So, there really is no guaranteed way of making it so that that 5th day is rainy. So, unless I want to... And, you know, obviously the last thing I don't want to do, or the last thing I do want to do, is do 4 days of progress, and then have to just hope that the 5th day that I load into has rain. Otherwise, my 4 days previously of progress is completely undone until I find a rainy day. Well, now that wouldn't be very nice, would it? To have however many hours of effort just wiped away. Well, that wouldn't be very fun.
I wouldn't really like that very much.
You know what I just thought about is, like, can't the Dorado spawn right now as well? No, actually, I think that stopped spawning it. Like, but can I get, like, a Dorado right now? And I haven't even seen that? Or, what's the time of day for a Dorado? Is it June at 9 p.m.? I haven't even seen one of those. Bye, Chad and Dag. I have an interview. Nice. I hope you succeed. I think so. Oh, shit. No. Oh, I've made a mistake. Alright, I'm fine. Let the mosquito bite you. So that it does not interrupt my cast. No, Dorado's not Upper Cliffs. If I had cast my line out there... to that Arapaima, by the way. If I'd cast my line out there and had it interrupted because the mosquito bit me. Oh boy, I would have been green. I'd have gone past red, purple, and I'd have gone to green. I'd have been so mad, I'd have been green. Don't blow it, please. Oh my god, I nearly blew it. Oh! Oh, I was so slow on that pull. I was so careful to not pull it up too soon that when he did bite down, I was like, ah! I wasn't ready.
but we did it. Yippee! Now, we don't need to worry about moving it to August. And we're done with June. Day 1. Well, how about that? Well, that's just super. All right. Let's sell off everything. And let's do a checklist to make sure that we have done everything that we need to do on day 1. Don't you need the last day to be sunny for the peacock butterfly to spawn near your black flowers? I suppose so, but not every... You know, and it's not going to rain the whole day. I don't think there's a weather pattern in this game where it's raining the whole day. So, I do need a rainy day. But within that rainy day will be sun, for which the peacock butterfly can spawn. It's a good question, though. That is something that I didn't consider, but I'm okay because I don't think a rainy day for all... I don't think a day with 24 hours of rain exists, luckily. Oh my gosh. And my payment for all this, 35,000 bells. Oh my gosh. Alright, finally. We are done with day 1. Now, let's go over a checklist here to make absolutely 100% sure we have done everything on day 1, outside of catching the creatures that we need to do. All the game progression stuff. Okay. We've caught... Here's all the things that we've caught that we needed to catch. We've obviously caught a lot more than these things because we've caught 63 things. We needed an angelfish, common butterfly, yellow butterfly, tiger butterfly, common bluebottle, drone beetle, and wasp. Then a nibblefish, a clownfish, a rainbow fish, a red snapper, a long locust, a darner dragonfly, a pond skater, a diving beetle, and a tiger beetle. An arowana, arapaima, saddle bee shear, moth, and firefly. Those are all done. We needed to complete the tutorial, collect and give 5 creatures, and place the museum tent. We have made an axe and a watering can. We've harvested all of our trees and rocks. We've paid off our 5,000-mile loan. We've confirmed our house upgrade. We have... That's my ring finger, by the way. We have bought and planted a lot of red roses with which to make a black rose to get a peacock butterfly later on. And we have ordered a wetsuit. We are good to move on to day 2, which will be a day in August. Specifically August 6th, 2025 at 6 a.m. And there, we need a catfish, a Dorado, a soft-shelled turtle, a surgeonfish, a ribbon eel, a moray eel, and a great purple emperor butterfly, and an evening cicada. And then we'll go over the story progression things in post-commentary. Outsourcing my work to editing Dagnall. Editing Dagnall's going to get to that part in the video and it's going to be like, son of a bitch, dude. Why can't you just do it live commentary? Why can't you just do it live? Why are you making me have to do voiceover? I hate you. If I could travel back to May 1st, 2025 at 4:34 p.m., I would punch you in the mouth. August 6th, 2025 at 6 a.m. We'll do a little bit. We're probably not going to finish this whole section today. We'll probably save the rest of it for tomorrow. But this is now day 2. What an asshole. All right. Daggle, I didn't miss your entire stream. Nope, welcome. I probably got like another half hour in me. What do you think? What do you guys think? Got another... Can you stand another half hour of me? That's the question. The AC gods tested you and you passed. All right. Our flowers are bloomed, so we can now water them. And there's a bunch of other game progression things. So we're not going to have a black rose because we didn't water the flowers, but the flowers are now able to be watered, and the next day that I go to, hopefully, we'll have a black rose. Oh, and it's my birthday! Oh, I forgot! It's my birthday! I forgot I made it my birthday. Oh, and a brilliant fellow named Blathers has joined us on Niceland. Yay! So he'll give us the vaulting pole and the shovel recipe. So now we'll be able to access more parts of our island. Stuff like the pier to get pier fish, which I have scheduled for August. And not the upper level cliffs, though, because that we'll need the ladder for. So you won't have that until day 3, I believe. Okay. I think first things first. Well, what is first things first? Alright, I'm very eepy. Look at that. What a handsome young man. Okay. Here's what we need to do story progression-wise on day 2. Alright? Time travel to August 6th, 2020. And if you want to see all this information, by the way, without me having to read it to you, and you want to see all the things that we need to catch during this time frame, ! Route. Time travel to August 6th, 2025 at 6 a.m. Get the wetsuit from the mail. Get better tool recipes and the tool ring from the Nook stop. Get the vaulting pole and the shovel recipes and make them both. Fund the shop and place the plot. Water the flowers that were planted. Farm bait for fish in the pond. Chop down trees that aren't in the starting island area. So everything that's across the river. Alright. First things first. Let's get this wetsuit from the Nook mileage program. And we are now able to do sea creatures. Going gray, so young. Dude, anyone else kind of low-key excited for their first gray hair? Oh, yeah. That thing is never coming off. I say goodbye to seeing this man in a shirt and shorts. He is never taking this wetsuit off. This wetsuit is staying on for the rest of the challenge. Wooden low table. Oh, thanks. I don't know, dude. I'll be like... I'll pluck my first gray hair and I'll be like, oh, look at me. All grown up. Officially. Goodbye, proper clothing. Hello, skin-tight, gusset-gripping wetsuit. Oop, I just heard a bug that I need. I had my first grays at 25. My dad is 60 and still no grays. 60 and no grays? I don't know, dude. That smells like just for men. But hey, man, that's fine. And maybe you're telling the truth. I don't know, man. 60 and no grays. I have a hard time believing that. I heard the first of many Oh, no, I guess I didn't. I thought I heard an evening cicada. That's the tiger butterfly. I don't need that. Oh, yes, dude. Look at all these flowers. And I didn't have it scheduled right now, but a man-faced stink bug for number 64.
It's the Nintendo number.
Oh, and an earth-boring duck beetle. 65. Not the Nintendo number. I also believe our residents can start getting fleased. Oh, thanks, Louie! Oh, you're such a sweetheart. He just watered one flower. Aw, shucks. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Thanks, man. Yeah, I believe our villagers can start getting fleas now as well, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Louis, that's obscene. Put some pants on. Dude, if it was societally acceptable for you to be walking around with your bahongas out, then you would too, alright? Alright, we got the wetsuit. Let's listen to Tommy's shop proposal, and we'll get that funded. We might not get all the materials from our native island, so we might have to go to a Nook Miles island. In fact, we probably will, for iron especially. That's fine. Sun's out, buns out, man. Yes. I am happy with my home. Got his whole gorillasy out. I love when the gorillas bend over to look at something. Yeah? You like that? That really tickles your fancy, huh? I'm not paying that. Can I pay in miles? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Sit down, Buster. Hey, I almost got the devil's bells. Look at that. I got 666. Satan. What's that? What was going on in the developer's mind that gave them the idea to include that? What, their bare fucking ass cheeks? I mean, they probably looked at like a real gorilla, is my guess. Alright, you little runt. You little rat. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to your shop proposal now. So that's 30 of each type of wood and 30 iron. I already have at least 30 of one type of wood, so we don't need much more wood. It's really just the iron. So happy to be back. Welcome. You know, Animal Crossing is so funny. There's so many dialogue options in this game that's like, yes, or yes, but phrased differently. Okay, sure, I'll help. Dude, save me the effort. Don't even give me a choice. If you're gonna lock me into it anyway, don't even, like, make me have to put a button. Push button. Why? It's stupid. Alright. I have 30 hardwood. So you can take that right off the bat. The illusion of free choice, exactly. I do have some hardwood. Take it. Oh, a bottled ship. Thanks, dude. The enicification of New Horizons. Yeah, well, I think that's a separate problem entirely, is like how overly nice the villagers are, for no reason. And it's maybe similar in the vein, but yeah, I don't know. Anything else I need to do in here? No, we gotta go visit Blathers now. He blathers, that's his whole thing. Hardwood? Yes. Is that funny? Something funny about that? What's up? Got an iron for me? Give me iron, please. He just keeps getting better. Wow, this guy rocks. This guy rocks. How much? 10? No, I must have had some already. Maybe 5. That's still pretty killer. Thank you. He's watering flowers and he's giving me iron. What more could you want on a guy? What the hell? Louie, my birthday twin goat. Oh, shout out. You did the shout out command. Because you wanted to shout him out in-game. I'm like, why the fuck is this random guy's Twitch profile showing up in my chat? Because you shouted him out, but you didn't mean to do that. That's kind of funny, actually. That's funny. I was so confused, man. I was like, what the hell? Oh, no, I did need to do something in there. I need to get the tool ring, and I need to get the pocket expansion. I didn't think it would let me. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't really know if, like, no offense, a commoner. No, that's really mean. I don't know if a non-mod could do that. Maybe I should change that. I'm back. My son waking me again. Yeah, I have a sister with a child, and if there's one thing I know about children, they'll do that. They will do that. I need pretty good tools. I need the... Well, I don't need the pocket expansion, but I would very much like the pocket expansion. And the tool ring. And I think I have enough miles for all of them. A commoner. I'm sorry, that's mean, right? It's not, I didn't think a mere peasant could use such a prestigious command. No, I'm sorry. That's got like this smug aura to me. No, it's not my intention. How much is the pocket expansion? You better be under 6,300 miles, right? Bugs. They're on my skin. Okay.
A poor pest, fermenting commoner. Yeah, that's how I see all of you guys. Commoners. Alright, very good. Got the pocket expansion, got the tool ring, and we got the better tools recipes. So, that will be great. Just a thought, is not getting a black flower to spawn the peacock butterfly going to kill this run at some point? Well, I hedged my bets by planting a lot of red roses to give myself a black rose. Because, yeah, if I didn't get a black rose on the last day, yes, I would be screwed, but I tried to give myself the best chance possible of getting one. If I don't get a single one from all of this, well, I don't know if it was meant to be. Truly, I don't know if this challenge was meant to be, if from all those red roses, I did not get one black rose. With watering, I do have to water them, and maybe I should do that now before I forget. Well, I should get the bigger watering can first, because that'd be a pain in the ass to do them all individually. The flea will be painful. The flea's always just painful, though. It could be painful. It could be easy, and I might not even, like... I might just happen across it without even trying. That's the beauty of the flea. You should have... There should be some mechanic for summoning fleas in the next game. This is my biased opinion because of how many times I've been screwed over trying to catch one. But you should take, like... Stink. Take, like... Reach to the bottom of the river and pull out, like, all the, like... The bottom feeder waste and just throw it at one of your villagers and make them get stinky. And that will summon fleas. Yes, transfer that data to my phone. Oh. Alright, so I've been given a shovel and a vaulting pole. Both very handy. Let's make them. He blath on my till I shovel. Or give them trash, and that would give them fleas. Something, man. Those eggheads at Nintendo gotta have some fucking ideas. They're smarter than me. Now I'm, like, gonna be very vigilant checking for fleas every single time I pass my villagers. Because I don't plan on getting 5 villagers to give myself the best chance. Maybe I should. But I didn't plan on it. Maybe I should, though. I don't know. We'll see. If push comes to shove, I suppose I can. Hello. Oh. I thought that was a Dorado. I do need a Dorado at this time frame, so... Don't need a tiger beetle, don't need a tiger butterfly. The Tiger Brothers. That's kind of cute. What's the odds of that? The Tiger Brothers. How do you like Happy Home Paradise? It's alright. Not really like a designing guy. I don't really like designing houses and islands in the game. Not my thing, you know? But that being said, I do still like the DLC. You should get lice when you log in after not logging in for a long period of time. It's not a bad idea. Well, I don't know. Like, would you be able to catch the lice? Well, I don't know. I don't think they would want to put, like... I don't think they'd want to encourage you to not play by making it so that there's a bug that's locked behind... Oh, right. I did just give all my hardwood. What a moron. I don't think they want to encourage that. You know? Locking a bug behind not playing for, like, a long time, you know? Then that would, like, just punish people who want to play every day. Which, that's probably what they should be encouraging. If you talk to a villager, would they catch it? I'd like to see villagers actually, like, being interactive and catching things. Even if it would mean them snagging a bug from me as I was trying to go for it. Being kind of annoying, but it'd still be kind of cool. Yo, can I buy a shovel? I don't really feel like making one. Grassy ass. Muchos grassy ass. Anything else I need? Nah. Yeah, I'll water my roses. I should upgrade my watering can. I don't know, man. An iron to upgrade my watering can. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Any iron in here? I'll water my roses. Oh, I got it, dude. I got it. I got it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I was like, should I upgrade my watering can? Because if you upgrade the watering can, even to just the second level, it'll do 3 flowers instead of 1. Maybe I'll get like a little bit of use out of this one and then upgrade it without having to make a new one. Because I don't know, man. An iron. That's a lot right now. They need to bring back mean villagers. You see, everyone says that, and I bet you if they did, people would probably hate it. I don't know. Low-key, maybe, low-key kind of like hot take here. If they brought back like genuinely mean villagers like they did in GameCube, where they would call you fat and ugly and bloated and stupid, people would actually, I think they would actually hate it. Just, I'll be honest with you, maybe you guys, not you guys specifically, but a lot of the people that say that they want mean villagers back, do they want mean villagers, or do they just want ones that aren't, like, boring? Because you can have not boring villagers that aren't mean. Alright, now I'm gonna upgrade it. So I'm just saying, like, the internet can be, like, a sensitive place. This is not a bad thing. I'm not saying, oh, you liberals, you can't take a joke anymore. But in the age of evolving, culture, where we're a bit more sensitive to things that were commonplace back in the day, back in 2003 when that game was made, it was probably no big deal to have your villagers in Animal Crossing call you flat. Flat? I suppose that could be offensive as well, yeah. Calling you fat. But, I have a hard time believing that, a lot of people would be okay with that today, And that's fine. I'm just saying, like, know what you're asking for. Yeah, finally I get to move this one that I butchered. What's a good spot for him? What's a good spot for this little fella? Man, there's gonna be, like, no bugs anywhere on my island. They're all gonna be on these flowers. Maybe a little too many. Well, no, because I'd rather have, like, less bug spawns, but a better chance of getting a black rose than the opposite way around. You flat as fuck, boy! Man, now I can't even remember where I last watered. I lost track. I know, like, the sparkles, but, like, they're everywhere. It's hard to tell. I think I should... Oh my god, I fucked it up. I literally only got one. How do you only get one? Go here, and that should get the 2 over there. And then, starting on this row, now, we need to get... Okay. Whatever. If we don't get absolutely all of them, it's fine. And then here. Put the flower in solid... No, I need him to breed. If these flowers are incels, this entire run is screwed. I need these guys to be... Look, there's no other way to put it. I need them to be fertile and breedable. I need these guys very, very... whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Andrew Tate, don't say that, alright? I'm deleting that comment. I don't like it. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. I don't like it. I don't like it! Rose is looking submissive and breedable. So anyway, thanks guys for watching today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably be live again like tomorrow. Probably like same time. You join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. That's the best way to keep up with me. On and off the stream. Get announcements when I go live? Yes. Yes. No, Dagnall, don't leave. Well, dude, I mean, look, it's almost been 4 hours. I am going to leave soon, but, I would like to get these roses watered so I don't have to do it when I come back. Okay, bye. No, I'm just kidding. That's just scooping. No, I'm just kidding. I'll stick around like another 10 minutes or so. They're like, okay, bye. Like, dude, I've been wanting to leave for like 30 minutes now, and I just didn't want you to feel bad. No. I'll hang out. Let's at least get like all the things that I needed to do from a game progression standpoint done. 5 in-game days or 5 real-life days? I'm a bit confused. I missed the first day of the challenge. Thanks. Please, before you go. 5 in-game days. 5 real-life days? I would need to stream quite a long time each of those 5 days. That'd be tough. That'd be tough to do in 5 real-life days. Possible. I mean, I guess it's possible. If it's under 24 hours at the end of it all, I guess it's possible to do it in 1 day. And if I was really booking it, really trying, and I optimized the route to peak efficiency, I bet you I could do it in under 24. Maybe there's even a full Critterpedia speedrun. Maybe there is. Oh, I did already water these. I paused an old stream to use the bathroom because I didn't want to miss any Dagnall. I love you, King. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. When I advise God who gets into the pearly gates, I will make sure to leave special exemption for you. Alright. I think that's every flower watered. I mean, yeah, I think I planted like a little over 100, and it's telling me I'd done 102, so... it's a good sign? But if you guys spot any that don't have sparkles, let me know. I'm going to be honest with you, though, and I'm going to say... if we don't wake up on day 3 with at least, like, 1 black rose, I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised. Does Critterpedia mean donating to the museum? Nah, I'm not worried about that. Now, I think, let's go over to the other side for the first time. Let's chop down every tree that we can access that isn't in our main area to, for one, get wood. Did you not give me any wood from that? You son of a bitch. Whatever. To get wood to fund the shop, and also to make it easier for bug spawning later on. Because eventually we're going to only want to leave like one little grove of trees in our island to optimize tree bug spawns. So the more trees we get rid of elsewhere on the island, the better that will be. Uh-oh. I also get access to this pond now, but I don't really think that helps me all that much. Zoinks, Scoob! Like, zoinks, Scoob! Right. Oh, we also get access to the pier now. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I got... I want to say that I think I have the Mahi Mahi and the Giant Trevally. The much maligned Mahi Mahi and Giant Trevally during August as well. I think August, in fact, it's not I think, I'm sure that August is the busiest month as far as the most things that I need to catch. It's every, like, palm tree beetle. It's a lot of very rare fish. Mahi Mahi, Giant Trevally. It's... I think this might be the hardest month of all, or the hardest day of all of them. So, Buckle up, buckaroo. I want graphics of New Horizons, but the music of Wild World. Ugh, if only we can only be so lucky. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe next game will have better music. I hope so. I hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream in my cardigan. I like the music in ACNH. Oh, more power to you. I'm not saying you're wrong. Alright, look. How about this? It's not bad. In fact, it is good, the music. It's good. Like, it's well made. A lot of thought went behind it. Some very talented people directed it, composed it, played it. I'm just saying, the vibes, they're not as good. The vibes were better in older games. But, you know, I wouldn't be mad if someone thought the opposite. I think I saw, out of the corner of my peepers, a citrus longhorn beetle for 67.
Scat!
Alright, let's dig these up now. Any more? Oh, yeah. Is this all connected? All the, like, area that I can newly access? No, I will have to cross the river. That's okay, though. I like the museum themes a lot. Some music in this game is really good. Yes, I think that the museum was just knocked out of the park in general in this game. Yes, the music's very good. The exhibits are one of my favorite things about this game. Oh, absolutely stupendous work on the museum just in general. Good night, everyone, and good luck to you, Dagnall. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night. The prologue music gets really repetitive. And maybe this is my fault, because when I first played this game, I would stream it at, like, the same time every day. Meaning that I would hear the same, like, 3 hourly songs every day that I played. I would hear 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m., and 5 p.m. And if you really want to enjoy the music in this game, you have to play at, like, different hours of the day. The game is good about forcing you to play... Wow! Look at that! So that's just the Rosalia Batesi beetle, as far as stump bugs that we need. Nice. It really does a good job at encouraging you to play at different times of the day, because it makes you, if you want to get all the fish, it makes you play at different times, on different months. It makes you hear all those different hourly tunes. So it does a good job in that regard. That being said, yeah, I used to stream this game at, like, the same time every day, and it would wear down on me, the same, like, 4 hourly themes. I would barely get to hear on any of the other ones. So that didn't help either, as far as, like, that being my first opinion of the music in this game. The hourly tracks, anyway. Should I... I'll do the rock last. Oh, I hear an evening cicada, but I don't think he's gonna be accessible. I wish you could pick the music. Yeah, I'm like, is it so much to, like, have, like, a jukebox in the game where it's, like, you could pick hourly tunes of older games? Is that... So you could have, like, 1 p.m. from City Folk, but 2 p.m. from New Leaf, and 3 p.m. from GameCube, whatever, etc., etc. Is that so much to ask? They're all Nintendo's music. It's all Nintendo's music. It's nothing to, like, you know, be able to go back and let me use some older tracks, right? That wouldn't be no thing. I need iron. Okay. 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 It just makes you want to smile. You know, okay, by that same logic, alright, because I'm pretty sure a stone is a 50% chance from a rock on your island. So by that same logic,
iron on a Nook Miles Island is also 50%, I believe. Meaning that I'm going to go to a Nook Miles Island and I'm going to get 8 iron, right? Right? Because that's how it works, right? We'll see. By golly, we will see. Why so penis? Dude, I've been saying this. Why so penis? I will gift 5 subs if there's wasps in this tree. Nothing like putting $25 on the line to just get your blood pumping at 5:07 p.m. Oh, boing. Don't you go anywhere, young man. 69. Rats. Nice. Hey, so about that iron, by the way. Yeah, so I'm gonna really need that iron before the end of the day. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty bad. That's still not good. 2 iron from a rock on your island, still not very good. We are definitely gonna have to go to a Nook Miles Island. Oh well. Please? Nah, you guys would be yelling at me. You guys would be hooting, hollering every verb that I could find in the dictionary. You guys would be screaming at me. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Get real! Come on! Quit fucking with me! 3 iron from 3 rocks! I don't think that's a piece of furniture, folks. Oh, but I don't have a net! Oh, but I don't have a net! Oh, but I forgot to make a net. I got distracted. Whatever. We'll find another one. What's the chances of that? I don't know. Rock chances are known, so you could do the math. I don't know the percentages, though. Like I said, I think rocks are 50%. Based on anecdotal evidence of having over 2,000 hours in this game, I want to say iron chances from a rock is probably like 25%. On a Nook Miles Island, I think it's 50. You definitely get more from Nook Miles Island, but yeah, I want to say on your mainland, it's like, I don't know, 15 to 25% somewhere. Apparently rocks have 30% on your mainland. Jeez, that's... I was underselling it then. Underrated, they should have added more ores. They should have kept all the gems from New Leaf. Why not, right? In a game where it's like crafting is like its thing, decorating is its thing, you're gonna like withhold materials? Can't believe it. Oh, it's gusty out there. Oh, it's gusting. It's a gusting gloop. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. A little Willy Wonka joke for you guys. Just says generally have a 30 to 34% chance. Alright, so a rock has a 30 to 34% chance of getting me a piece of iron per hit. Oh, well, you know. I probably should find a different rock, huh? Before I set up this smug bit of, this smug clip that I can include in the video so that people can pity me in my unlucky odds, maybe I should find a rock that actually gets me materials. Like this one. Like this one.
30 to 34%, you say? Is that right? Paid actor. Well, that, yeah, exactly. Now I can include that in the video to get a ha ha he he hoo hoo from the viewers. So really, who's the loser in this situation? I'm the one who just clip farmed. I'm never good at telling the difference between Mayama and Saw Stag, but I think that's a Mayama Stag. Right? It's new no matter what. Nailed it. God, I'm good. I'm clip farming like crazy right now. Saw is red. I thought it was Mayama that was red. They're two alike. I literally... Whatever. I'm just gonna keep catching Saw Stags until one of them's a Mayama Stag. It's a 1 in 6,561 chance to hit a rock and only get stones. Oh, that's cute. Is that... that's actually... Alright, so the first one that I did way back when, where I only got stones, that one I got at least some clay they mixed into it. So... Cool. Yeah, this isn't... All things considered... Between the Arapaima taking as long as it did, the rainbow fish taking as long as it did, and that, we're getting a little bit screwed. I don't like to farm pity, but I do feel as though some unfortunate luck has struck us a few times during this run so far. But I'm not gonna bellyache about it. We'll move on.
Dude.
Thanks, Insect Farmer, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Great name. Very relevant to the challenge. Welcome, Insect Farmer. I have Nook Miles Plus goals, but
I don't give a fuck.
I needed another net, and we have another net, so we can go back to chopping. Though I think I'm gonna need another axe here in a minute. I've gotten 3 iron with which to make another one. Like, for fuck's sake. Just stupid. Whatever. Watching from work, and my Dr. Pepper just exploded on me. Like, you're like, physician?
Looks like the patient becomes the doctor.
Is that funny? Was that funny? Anyone laugh at that? Sometimes, you never get, like, the surveys in the mail where they're like, who did you vote for in the last election? What is your political leaning? How many gallons of milk do you consume a week? Where they're just trying to, like, find out information about you. I just need to find out information sometimes about what jokes you guys like. It's called surveying, and I need to understand my audience, alright? I need to understand my audience. I need to understand what you guys like. I need to understand what tickles you pink, alright? So if you could give me some feedback on that Dr. Pepper joke, I'd really appreciate it. If you liked it, you can tell me. If you didn't like it, then yeah, tell me. I want to know. The census. Yeah, it's like the census, exactly. This is the diagonal census. Did you like that joke? I missed it. Oh, okay. I don't want my pink tickled. I be saying nothing, and y'all be interpreting it. I be saying
Yo! Dude, I just, I be saying nothing. Literally, no... There's no way you can infer it as anything that's, like, disgusting or sick. I be saying some shit like, yo, dude, I just be, like, choking my chicken right now. I'm choking my chicken right now. I'm choking my shit. And I'm actually, like, taking my chicken tenders and I'm choking them. And you guys be making it sound weird. You guys be oh, you choking your chicken right now. Your bro's choking his chicken. And you made it sound weird, and you made it weird. I be saying nothing, and you guys make it sound weird. You guys are disgusting, you know that? This is the most bold, earth-boring dung beetle I've ever seen. That boy didn't get scared of nothing. A tree fell on him goddamn head, and he didn't get scared. That boy's afraid of nothing. I'm cranking my hog, and it's literally like you're like Harley Davidson. I'm cranking it, you know, and like, and somebody's got. I wouldn't interpret it badly. Somebody else would though, because it's sick, and they're sick, and they don't want to admit that they're the sick ones. They think that it is I who is sick, and I'm not. I've been saying I'm doing the hoochie coochie right now, and it's just like a dance, and they think I'm doing something else weird. Yeah, take some materials. You're gonna have to wait on the iron, dude. There's rocks. There's a problem on these rocks. You picked a shit island to build a fucking civilization on. Thanks for the long polka shirt, dude. Thank you. You make it weird all the time. When have I ever made anything weird? I don't need these, right? Nah. Existing. That's not very nice. Why the fuck doesn't he hit the rocks on his own, by the way? He got 2 strong young Tanuki arms. 4 if you count them both. That'd be like child labor or something. And I guess that's not allowed. I guess the woke mob has canceled children working in the mines. The woke mine virus claims yet another victim. What can you do? Why don't you simply eat the rats? Dude, I only do what I'm allowed to do within the game's programming, alright? You want me to eat the rats? I can't. I'm sorry. It's not possible. If it was possible, I'd consider it. You gave me a stone axe. You didn't even give me a real axe. I thought she gave me a shovel. Doesn't she? I thought that when the sisterly villager comes up to you about building a shop, they always give you a shovel. They can give you an axe? A regular old lousy stone axe? What the hell am I going to do with that? I thought they always give you a shovel. When are you going to stream next time? Probably tomorrow, same time. Have you been wetted? Yeah. What's the word? Watered. Oops. Plucky gave me an axe the other day. I'd rather have a damn shovel. I don't want no stupid axe. Especially if it's just a silly stone axe. Yeah, okay. If the saw stag was red, then the Mayama stag is this one. Yes, good. Very good. Alright, now I don't have to catch either of them ever again. No more confusion. We got them both. My mama stag. I don't get it.
No evening cicada? I heard like 3 of them, but every time I've gone to investigate, they were gone. What side is my... Hang on. What side is my pier on? It actually... Okay, this side. Let me get a glance at it here. There's something about... There's like a mechanic in this game, and I'm not bullshitting you, and it's called dock length. The length of your dock. If you have a longer dock, then it's more likely to spawn fish at that dock, versus a smaller dock where you're less likely to get fish there, and it's more likely that you have to use bait. Chill out, would you? If you have a long dock, maybe like yay big, then that gives the fish more area to spawn on that dock, making it so that all the pier exclusive fish are a little bit easier to catch. Most likely you'll still end up needing a lot of bait for both of them, but... or for all of them. But you give yourself a better chance to have one spawn naturally the longer your dock is. So let's go check out how big our dock is. Go get a glimpse at it. It's like this long wooden thing down here. Dude, that's a good sized dock. That's got a lot of room for some fish. That's good. I've had some small docks before, and like where they like end right at about where I'm standing, and they don't get you shit for spawning. But this one, this is nice and long, and it's a good one. It's good quality. Listen to it. Like, listen to the wood. I'm gonna turn it up here. Oh, that's good wood right there. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, up and down, just like that. Nice, that's good. Yeah, nice dock. I've seen bigger. Well, hey man, you ever hear it's not about the size of the dock, it's about the motion of the ocean? Sometimes a dock with a better personality is more likely to attract bigger and better fish in greater quantities than a dock that's bigger but has a shitty attitude. You ever hear that? Sometimes you can do more with less. I've heard that. You've heard that before, right? I'm not just pulling this out of my ass here. 8 out of... Wow. All the stump beetles, huh? Jeez. It was about time something lucky happened to me. Oh no, we need a violin beetle still. But I think all things considered, that's one of the more common stump beetles. So Rosalia Patesi beetle that I just caught was the most rare. So lucky me. Finally something good happens to me. Okay, that's pity. Right? Don't be so pitiful. Having a big dock does nothing if you don't know how to use it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've put the words... You've put the words much in the way that, like a good dock. You've put the words in my mouth. Okay. Alright, that one doesn't even make fucking sense. That one doesn't even make sense. I'm sorry. That one doesn't even make sense. What's up, my chums? I've arrived. We're talking about dock size. I must say, my dock's a pretty good size. Scat. I don't know. What do you think? See, look. Like, that's a natural spawn at the dock. It's not what I need. But it's good. Like, the longer you dock, the better chances something can spawn there. I'm not kidding, by the way. I know the whole... Oh, it's funny. It's phallus.
No, I'm serious, though. I've had, like, small, tiny docks, and they've been annoying to work with. Because there's basically nothing that can spawn there naturally. I love big docks, and I cannot lie. So you get it. Are you gonna leave the dock talk in the video? Maybe. The great thing about YouTube is that I can take all the bad jokes that I tell and get rid of them. And then I can take all the great ones that I tell and be like, look at all these great jokes that I told. You guys should come on over to twitch.tv/Dagnall, where I never tell a single bad joke. So I'll go through it in editing, and I'll determine whether it's funny or not. And if I think it's funny, then I'll include it. And if I don't, I'll be like, I'm just going to pretend that one didn't happen. We'll just all collectively forget about the whole dock bit. And then we'll all sing Kumbaya. There's a rumble of thunder outside. That's probably my sign to get going. Let's get rid of all these stumps, and what else did I want to do as far as the game progress today? We gotta fund the shop. That's not gonna happen without going to Nook Miles Island. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I'll never forget this one donation from the recent New Leaf speedrun where it sounded like the text-to-speech was drowning, and you left it out, and I was upset. Okay, well, forgive me. I know not everyone's favorite jokes from whatever streams will end up making the cut. First of all, a lot of the times I'll find a joke not very funny, and you guys will find it funny, and I just... And maybe, if you guys find it funny, maybe that's all that's important. But also... if I'm a viewer, alright? When I edit, I pretend that I'm viewing it as, like, an outsider. And I would be like, do I like this or do I not like this? As an outsider, as somebody who's unbiased. A neutral viewer. Obviously, I find my own humor to be funny. I said it, right? I'm not, like, laughing at my own jokes like some, like, what would you say, narcissist? If I hit, yeah, I hit that with the money rock. But, like, I wouldn't say a joke if I didn't think it was funny, right? So, I come at it from a neutral perspective, and I'm like, would I laugh at this if I was a neutral viewer? If the answer is no, I don't include it. I find that text-to-speech, in general, is kind of annoying. That's me, though. That's just me. I find it to be a bit annoying a lot of the time. I don't think I need anything in the pond anymore. I find it annoying. That's just me. You are free to disagree, and I feel like, in fact, if anything, I'm in the minority on that one. I think text-to-speech, like, obnoxious text-to-speech, especially those AI voices where it's like, Barack Obama and Saddam Hussein discussed the situation in Iraq. I find those to be really annoying and tacky and unfunny, and a means with which streamers can milk out extra change from their viewers. And make two AI voices talk to each other in lieu of actually being entertaining. That's just me. So I have very passionate opinions about text-to-speech. I don't like it very much. I even had it disabled for a while, but I know other people like it, so maybe I should just get over it, right? Alright, what else do I need to do? Time travel to 6 a.m. Get the wetsuit from the mail. Get better tool recipes and tool ring. Get the vaulting pole and shovel recipes and make them both. Fund the shop and place the plot. Water the flowers. Farm bait for pond fish. Chop down trees that aren't in the starting area. Alright, all we need to do is fund the shop. So, let's go to 1 Nook Miles Island and pray that that gets us enough iron. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't, as a matter of fact. If we have to go to another one, so be it. So be it. I can do this on day 2, right? Yes, I'm Dagon. It could be the best thing or the worst thing ever, depending on who uses it. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while, actually, because I think the trend died down and the public sentiment towards AI has grown more negative. I haven't seen those, like, AI, like, voice text-to-speech where you can... you all know what I mean, right, though, when I say this, like, where it's like, you can pay 500 bits to make, like, custom text-to-speech where famous celebrity 1 and famous celebrity 2 talk about their favorite episode of SpongeBob or something like that. And I'm like, and they'll go on for like minutes because this chatter like copy pasted like the entire B movie script or whatever. And it'll go on for minutes and the streamer just sits there like not saying anything, and it's just free money. It's free easy entertainment, and you don't even have to do anything. I find it to be tacky. Oh, it's raining. Oh. Is it about to stop raining? It sure looks like it's about to stop raining, though. Alright, dude, Wilbur, shut up, dude. I have like 30 seconds of rain here. Alright, I have like 3 minutes of rain before it stops. Can I get a snail? Can you get a snail on Nook Miles Island? I can get an evening cicada, which I do need. For 74. Please tell me I can get a snail. Not that it's, like, going to give me much trouble, but getting a snail now... I'd be happy with that. But for some reason, something's telling me that you can't get them on Nook Miles Islands. I can. Well, then where the fuck is it? Maybe I should look for a coelacanth. Let's spend, like, these 3 minutes looking for a coelacanth, and then we'll peek at the rocks as well. Move. Like, if I can get a coelacanth now... Oh! I don't suppose a snail has a total catch requirement. Oh, it's not a coelacanth. In fact, it's probably, like, an ocean sunfish. Or a suckerfish, or a whale shark. I probably shouldn't be wasting my time with it, but what is it? God doggone it, it's one shark I've gotten, man. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, watch, it's gonna spawn and it's gonna be on that rock up there. Very funny. Ooh, snails aren't rare. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I guess it's 6 a.m., so all the palm tree stag beetles do still spawn. Imagine if you scared it away. I mean, I'd be like a little bit pissed off, yeah, but like, I don't know. I'd find more, probably. That won't be the most problematic of all the palm tree beetles that I need. Let's put it that way. Are you just catching bugs? No, I'm taking this chance that I have of rain to see if I can get a coelacanth and a snail, but it's not happening, and now the rain's gone, so forget it. Oh, well... I mean, I didn't even come here to get anything. I just came here for iron. So, the fact that I even got that is pretty nice. I'll take it. Surprised I didn't get a snail, if indeed they can spawn. Oh, come on, don't fuck with me. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think 5 out of 8 iron is probably, like, your going rate. Maybe even a little bit better. If it's 50%, then yeah. And then I suppose, if I really wanted to maximize it, I should probably break all the rocks, too, huh? I'll do that after I already hit them, though, because I think if I break them, I think my shovel breaks.
I guess I could use my stone axe. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could use our stone axe to break them. The useless one. Holy shit. Thanks, Crawdad Kate, for the 6 months of Tier 2. Holy smokers, thank you. Wow. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, your extra emotes. For the next 6 months, thank you. That's very much appreciated. Muchos. Grassy ass. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll break the stones, we'll break the rocks with the stone axe. That's a good idea. I do need that. Thank you. You can't say that on twitch.tv/Dagnall. No? What? My channel. Horn Dynasty. Look at that schnoz. I'd be honking that schnoz. What did he mean by that? Why did he say that? Muchus grassy ass. Alright, well that's just not what I said. I want 8 iron. Alright? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Fuck you! Oh my god. I was 3-0. And I struck out 5 straight times. What the hell, man? You're mean. I'm just saying, dude, alright, I'm fucking done. Alright? I'm fucking done. I'm gonna finally say to this game what I think of it, alright? I'm gonna finally give this game a piece of my mind. Alright? I'm done. You're like, Dagnall, stop. No. You can't say that. Alright? You wanna hear something I can't say? Do you wanna hear something I can't say? I'm gonna say it. This game is a meanie. It's a fart head. It's a doo-doo brains. It's mean. It's a meanie. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick. Oh! Wait a minute. Hang on. With the scarab beetle and the giant stag, I think that's 2 beetles in this game. The only 2, I believe, that are available from 11 p.m. and onwards. So originally I had a time frame specifically for catching all the beetles, the palm tree beetles, for 11 p.m. But I think I don't need to do 11 p.m. now. I think I can just do 9. Like what I normally was going to do. I don't know, it's not a big deal. It's just interesting that that's both things that have like weird spawn times in this game that aren't normal, so to speak. Alright, anyway, what's my final iron count? 22? Oh, hang on. Let me break all the rocks, though. Let me see if I can't eke out a few more pieces. Scarab or cicada shell? That was the scarab beetle. Cicada shell will be... Cicada shell's stupid, how rare it is. Like, it's not going to be a big deal, but it is dumb that it's worth, like, 2 bells, and it's the same rarity as, like... Or the rainbow stag, it feels like. Nope. I gave it the old what for. You goddamn right I did. Nope. This game is a meanie butt poo-poo head. Alright? I'm done and I'm sick of censoring myself. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of this game. This game makes me sick. Alright. Give me this. I'm gonna need that later on. Maybe. Yeah, I expected that. Hey, Dagnall. My finance is in this live stream. She's been watching you non-stop. She watches your streams and watches your VODs for the entire thing. You're constantly playing in our house. Can you please shout out Crawdad Kate? Oh, dude, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, they just subscribed to me for 6 months Tier 2. So, like, yeah, I mean, that's awesome. Very much appreciated. And yes, shout out your finance, like your financial advisor, or your like tax professional, dude. But yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by yourself as well. You've both been lovely company today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate having you here. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Yes, shout outs. Yeah, so I think we're good. We got all the iron that we can get. Don't need any flowers. I got a hardwood tree on the off chance that the island that I go to farm palm tree beetles later on is a bamboo island, which would be great, but it won't have any hardwood trees, so I'm going to bring that just in case it doesn't have any. That better not have been something I needed. I don't think it was. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do another one as well. Did you not need palm trees? I will need palm trees at some point. You know what? You're right. Let's get them now. I will want palm trees because I'll want to, when I do farm palm tree beetles, I'll want extra palm trees to give myself the best chance. That's not a Dorado up there, is it? Before I go crazy. Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub to That Daydreamer. And That Daydreamer, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Anonymous. I appreciate that. That's not a Dorado, right? If that's a Dorado, then they're both a Dorado, and I don't think they're both a Dorado. Yeah, let's grab some palm trees. Good idea. Gold star to whoever told me to do that. I bestow upon you my highest honor. 1 gold star. I don't have enough exposed trees to get one with a cicada shell. They are like, as far as like rarity to value ratio, them, the flea, the fly are 3 bugs that absolutely confound me with how rare they are. They're not worth anything. They are of basically no value except for completing the Critterpedia. They will drive you crazy trying to get one to spawn. For nothing. So stupid. I don't understand those 3 bugs. I am convinced that in making the bug spawning mechanics of this game, they fucked those up and they just never fixed it. I'm convinced that they actually just butchered the logic to it. I don't see why they would be the way that they are without it being an accident. At least the fly and the cicada shell. The flea... Oh, fuck off. The flea's always been rare, I guess. But I don't see why the cicada shell, which was very common in New Leaf, is so rare nowadays. I really don't. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, we gotta do a little pocket cleanse. Alright, now I think we're good to go. So we got some palm trees, because when we farm palm tree beetles later on, the more palm trees that we have, obviously the better. So taking these 4... to another island with 4, giving us 8, will give us better chances of getting all the palm tree beetles. We're gonna have to go to another Nook Miles island to get more iron to build the shop plot. But hopefully no more than that. Also, I think that person was also the one that begged you to go to August. I guess they made up for it. Well, yeah, but don't bring up, like, people's past chat histories, because it's not very nice. Forgive and forget and move on. Thank you for the chill vibe, Swagnall. It's always a nice time in your streams. I'm glad you enjoy it here. I don't know what I want to do with my streams. I really don't. I want to be chill, like I really do, because I really try to be like a mellow and chill guy in real life. But I also feel the need to like be like, "Grr, the game's not giving me the fish I need," and be like funny, haha, clip farm. But I don't know, man. I think I should just lean more into being chill, even if it means less like obscenities and haha funny moments. Streamer gets mad at something. I think I should just be more chill. I like me personally, streams where I'm chill. I don't know if it's more entertaining, but I don't know. Less obscenities, yeah. Less of these crass swear words. Today's a chill day. Way less energy than I had yesterday. Not a bad thing. Keeping it PG. Well, I don't know if I'll ever keep it PG. But maybe chill a little bit. I like it when you're yourself. The thing is that myself changes, like, every day. Not that I'm, like, an asshole one day and nice the next. Well, maybe. But, you know, no more than the average person anyway. Pardon me, heavens. I don't need all these extra rocks. Oh my god, dude, calm down. The gas. Wow! What the hell did I sell? That was 40... I guess I had a shark. Jesus, did I sell something on accident? On-screen swear jar. No, I mean, to not ever swear and to say that I'm never going to swear would be not being myself. I just swear. I do it too much. I do think that. I do think... When I was editing the Dredge video, I'm like, oh my god, why do I swear like every sentence? Stop that. Stop using, like, fuck as a filler word. Like, oh, my fucking, my fucking fuck. Stop, man. Come on. It's immature to, like, I do, my hot take that I'm fall guilty of is I think it's very immature to be, like, someone who swears too much. I think it's immature. I think it's, like, 6th grader who just learned the F word energy. I think it's, like, 2008 Family Guy energy. I think it's obnoxious, and I think it's a bad personality trait of mine. You know, like, that's fine. We all have them. But I do wish I would stop so much. Especially when, like, YouTube does not like swearing. I'm surprised they haven't busted my balls more for it. He says, referring to his testicles after saying he wants to swear less. But that's funny. Anyway. But swears are... Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. Like, but not when they're just like... Yeah, so I was at the fucking store the other day. Okay, you didn't need to say that. You could have just said you were at the store the other day. Yeah, so I was at the fucking store the other day and I got some fucking grape juice. No, too much. Too much. Tasteless. Don't like it. Just chill. I was at the store the other day. And I got some grape juice. You can have as much of an impact with just like a... Ooh, speaking of Bamboo Island. Man, that makes me want to farm the beetles here. Because 7 a.m., I think they're still spawning. I think they're until 8. I mean, I'll take a look. We'll peruse the wares. Bamboo Island's great for farming palm tree beetles because no regular trees to take up spawning area. So... Which you could do on a normal island. Also, it's, like, flat and wide open. It's very, like, accessible and easy to maneuver. That's also good. So, I don't know. I kind of want to... Dude, what's up with the clay? Alright? Come on. If I seriously don't leave this island with 30 iron, I'm going to get a little bit upset. That would be stupid. Farm the beetles. Ooh la... Ooh la dee ooh la da. Yes! I'll take a look. Ooh, I got Lucy. I'll spend a few minutes here. We'll, like, walk back and forth. Maybe pluck the flowers. Give ourselves, like, the best odds. Plus, it's great because I can access all the rocks, because there's none of them at the cliffs. So that's good as well for my... Can I not put a hole here? Huh. That's on, like, a half block interval. You guys don't want to know when a nice guy loses his cool. Yeah, that's right. Nah, I'm a nice guy. Like, but I'm always nice, and I never lose my cool. You will find no videographic evidence of me ever losing my cool. None whatsoever. Alright. It's enough. That's enough. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll take more iron, but that's definitely more than 30. Specifically, 36. Alright, yeah, that's good. It's good to have some spare to make tools and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, giving me Bamboo Island, sort of, you're asking me, basically, to hang out for a little bit. I'm not going to drop all these palm trees here, but... yeah. I don't know. Give it a few minutes. Let it simmer, manifest, maybe pluck some flowers. Try to prevent some butterflies from spawning. Palm tree beetles like the Hercules, the Atlas, the elephant, the golden stag, the giraffe stag, they all spawn at 7, right? So I wouldn't be wasting my time. I think they still spawn at 7 a.m. I want to say they stop at 8 a.m. It's like they're like night shifters. But if I'm wrong, let me know now before I waste my time trying to look for them. I've never really considered farming them in, like, the early morning. The fact that a Horned Dynastid still spawns, though, tells me that I think they do. I keep thinking it's 8 because of the timer. Oh, yeah. That silly little thing. Warfroaches? Show me a golden stag. Okay. Ah, it's worth a try. Ah, it's worth a try. All these stupid blue bottles, though, those won't stop spawning unless I catch them, so I should probably get those out of here to give myself better chances. Also, like, hermit crabs as well. That one's real. Like, these guys, they're not gonna despawn, so they're ready to get... That's why you shouldn't farm them in the morning, is because you get butterflies. Don't... leave that alone. Kind of like mosquitoes at night. Damn it. I missed these speed... Oh, yeah, Animal Crossing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I always find myself coming back to it at some point. Oh, enough sticks. Oh, and I have no way of getting sticks because there are no... Do palm trees get you sticks? I don't think these get you sticks, do they? No. I gotta buy one from Wilbur. I could put down my hardwood tree and then dig it back up, but I ain't about to do all that. I need tools. Thank you. Nah, we're good, we're good. You mean mosquitoes? Yes, mosquitoes. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Me and my silly ass. Alright, show me... No. Not quite. I said... If there's no warfroaches over here. Alright. Oh, pardon me. I said... Show me... the golden stag. Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think too many common blue bottles and shit spawns to give yourself good odds of palm tree beetles. I mean, I got the giant stag. I think that was just purely luck. Why is your little guy winking? He got stung in the face by a bee and his eye got all swollen shut. Oh, poor little guy. Him's got his face stung. Pissed off a nasty little group of wasps. I missed the late night ACNH beetle grinds. Oh, yeah. Dude, those beetles were so easy to catch in that game. It was criminal, compared to this game, anyway. They were so easy to catch in New Leaf.
I thought he was just being bashful. No, he's just highly injured and maybe infected and horribly diseased. Oh, but he's so darn cute. But you can't pity him because he's just so darn cute. Nah, forget it. All right, let's head back. We have enough iron. We'll fund the shop. We'll put down the plot. That'll. Oh, I'm gonna pretend that was not a pier fish that I just scared away. That looked like it might be a mahi-mahi or a giant trevally. Anyway, let's head back and let's fund the shop. Put that down, and that'll be all the game progression that we need to do on day 2. I'll double check that, but I believe that's all the things that I needed to do on day 2.
Ah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine.
I don't think I've ever caught one of those, like, off the airport pier, so maybe it's not even possible. I'll tell that to myself to make myself feel better. It's such a gorgeous day outside. Oh my god. I wish everybody in the world would get to experience like a gorgeous day. I wish everybody in the world like a wonderful, gorgeous. It's a little bit humid, but it's like cool, so it doesn't really matter all that much because it's raining outside. And it's like a nice ooh. Calm down. You don't need to get that excited. All right? Calm down, please. All right. I wish everybody would have such a beautiful day outside. It's rainy, but it's mild. It's humid, but it's mild, so it's not too bad. And I'm getting like a breeze, like there's like a breeze coming in, and it smells good. You guys know, like, when I say, like, the smell of a nice summer day. You know what that smell is, right? Like, you can perceive that in your brain. You can almost smell it if you tried hard enough. You guys know what I mean, right? I'm getting that smell wafting into my room right now. Heavenly. Like rain smell. Yeah, not even rain smell. Just like a nice summer day. Maybe it's like, I don't know what makes it smell so good. Maybe it's like a freshly mowed lawn, or the smell of flowers blooming, or yeah, maybe like petrichor, like incoming rain on like hot asphalt. There you go, rat. I opened the windows and Figgy is loving it. Oh, if I was the size of him and I could perch up on a windowsill and waft in this nice breeze coming in, oh, I'd be right there with him. I'd be right there with him. All right. Where's the shop go? Not a big deal. I suppose if you wanted to be smart about it, you'd put it over some trees so that you don't have to cut them down later on. But who said I was ever a smart man? Oh, the smell of hot sand on the beach. Yes. The briny sea. You don't appreciate the smell of the briny sea. Alright. Let's go over this here. Get the wetsuit. Got it. Get better tools recipe in the tool ring. Got it. Get the vaulting pole and the shovel recipes and make them both. Got them. Fund the shop and place the plot. Got it. Water flowers that were planted. Got it. Farm bait. We'll do that as needed. Chop down trees that aren't on the starting island area. Got it. Alright. As far as game progression on day 2, we're good. We don't need to do anything else. We are good to go. So, starting tomorrow, real life day tomorrow, we're going to start working on the following fish. The catfish, the Dorado, the soft-shelled turtle, the surgeonfish. We already got the surgeonfish, and the catfish for that matter. The ribbon eel, and the moray eel for fish. And then the bugs that I have listed are the great purple emperor and the evening cicada, but I have now caught those both. So, we only need to get fish for this time frame before we move on to 9 a.m., where we actually have a lot of things we need to get at 9 a.m., not the least of which is the flea.
so we'll just have to see about that.
But that's it for today. I'm going to stop the timer, and we will get going. Holy shit, 5-hour stream. Nice. I had a good time, though, and I hope you did, too. If you did, drop a follow and join the Discord, ! Discord. That is the best way to keep up with me on and off of the stream. We're going to stop the timer at 8:43:18, and we are at 78 of 200 creatures. Do the girly pops want to talk to me about my nails? How's the nail sitch? You can't even see. You can't even fucking see. What's the point? What is the goddamn point? What is the point of anything? Oh my god, what did I just do? What did I just do? I'm not touching anything. My controller's like leaning against my lap. I know you can't see. I'm sorry. I can't get the stupid... I can't get my fucking, like, $1,000 camera to focus. There you go. This, you know, they're boy nails, alright? They're not girly nails. They're boy nails, alright? But, you know, they're good, right? They're fine. They're not those nails where they're, like, chewed off. Like, they're clearly, like, snipped with a thing. They appear healthy, yes. Healthy nails. Alright. For boy nails, they're fine, right? That's all I need. I just need fine worker nails. That's right. I'm a working man. I'm working right now. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we're at August at 6 a.m. And we need, minus all the shit that we have already caught, we need a Dorado, we need a soft-shell turtle, and we need a moray eel and a ribbon eel. So 2 things in the saltwater, 2 things in the freshwater. So we'll just keep doing laps around both of them until we get what we need. Alright, so let's get started here. That's all we need before we can move on to 9 a.m., where we have a plethora of things that we need to get. But no more bugs for the time frame, unless we see one that we haven't got already. In which case, we'll be more than happy to take it. I gotta clear my inventory out, though, is one thing. So yesterday, we put the shop plot down. Well, yesterday, real life yesterday, in-game today, we put the shop plot down. So, that's good. We're done with that. We're done with every, like, story-based thing that we needed to do. So we're good to just catch what we need and then move on. So we are good. Let's sell all this extra crap in my inventory. Clear out a little space here. Mic audio isn't lining up with webcam footage. Is that true? I've had that happen, and refreshing the stream has fixed it. So if that's only happening to you and nobody else, that can be client side. I don't know why it does that.
Dude.
Thanks, Rain Cloud Creations. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've had that be like a client-side thing. It's weird. Like, yeah, it looks like it's like on the streamer side, but no, it's... I've had that happen where I just refresh. Don't know why. I haven't had it happen to me in a while, but I remember that would happen to me often on other people's streams. And what's up, Alley Cat? Yeah, no. But it's good. Just hit it with a refresh, and you'll be alright. Yeah, give this a flimsy shovel. I need to drop, like, all this extra wood. I don't need this. I should have sold those flowers that I didn't see. I gotta clear out this inventory. I'm gonna keep these trees, because I can't do anything else with them. So I'm gonna keep those here for when we go to a Nook Miles Island farm palm tree bugs later today. And then, yeah, get rid of these yellow tulips. Can I, like, dump them somewhere? Like, I don't have to sell them. I could just drop them on the ground, but, like, ugh, it feels so wasteful. I hate having shit on the ground. Like, in real life and in-game. I don't like things on the ground in my domicile. It bugs me. Did you see Hardware Store Sim come out recently? I thought of you when I saw it. No, I don't know what Hardware Sim is. The hot game of, like, last month was, Schedule 1. The one where you manufacture and sell drug and drug accessories.
marijuana specifically. I don't know if other drugs are involved, but I didn't really, people have said, like, oh, it's fun, and I have no doubt that it is fun. Maybe that'll be, like, the hot game. I guess what I'm saying is, like, maybe what you're suggesting will be the hot game. You know what? Let's make a crafting table. Let's make a crafting table. Maybe that'll be the hot game of this month. It always seems like there's a hot game of the month. It was Schedule 1, and then before that, it was, like, Repo, and then... What are some other ones that have been big? Will you ever pick up TCG Card Sim again? Maybe, if I just need to, like, stream something to kill some time. I mean, and I will, because this next week I will be visiting my girlfriend, so I will be out of town, and maybe if I want to stream when I'm away, then maybe TCG Card Shop Sim would be a good thing to do, because it's easy and it's passive, and it's mostly like uninvolved, and I can just kind of like, you know, chill while I do it. It's not serious, you know? So maybe while I'm gone this next week, I can do that. I won't promise anything, though. I won't even promise that I will stream, but I might. In fact, I probably should, but we'll see. You ever played Balatro? Actually, that's funny you should say that. I played it last night, for the first time in, like, months, because, I don't know, I was just bored, and I was like, what's a good board game? Oh, the silly card game with the Jeffries. What's his name? Jimbo. That guy. It's the silly card game. Yeah, I played that last night. I won a game with, was it the Nebula deck? I don't remember, man. And I'm no good at the game. If you want to talk shop about Balatro with me, forget it, man. You're going to be talking to a wall. You want to discuss, like, high-level strategy, I got nothing for you. Will you stream any Switch 2 games once it comes out? Yes, I will. As soon as I get my greasy hands on a Switch 2, I will probably stream that same day. Probably Mario Kart, because I don't think that there's much else that I'm interested in as far as things that come out on release of the Switch 2. There's not a whole lot else. Maybe I'll try out the, like, enhanced versions of... Or maybe, like, Tomodachi Life. Yeah, is that coming out on the release as well? Maybe I'll try out, like, the enhanced versions of Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild, or something like that. I was going to make a crafting table, but I forgore, didn't I? Very clever. Well, whatever, I'll do it when I sell all these fish. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I definitely will play, but I'm not sure, what all exactly I will play. But, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I thought Tomodachi Life was coming out, like, way after the fact. So, no, I'm not going to play that right away. Probably when it comes out, though, I will, yeah. And it's on the OG Switch? I have a hard time believing that it'll only be on the OG Switch. Haha. Hey, remember that, like, 2 hours that we spent looking for one of these guys? Yeah, remember that? Well, there's another one. There's another one about 10 minutes into starting today. Nice. Great. Well, that's the way the world works, I suppose. That's the way the world works. It'll have a Switch 2 version. I have a hard time believing that during the Switch 2's, like... Well, I don't know if it'll be the Prime, but it'll certainly be, like, when... I don't know. Like, I have a hard time believing they would only develop something for the previous gen console when you have that console too, you know? Besides, it's backwards compatible, so it will be playable on the Switch 2 no matter what, right? So anyway. I hope the GameCube stuff comes out at release. Surely they've said whether it will or it won't, right? How do you find a golden stag? I've been looking for one for so long. Cut down every tree except palm trees on the Nook Miles Island. Make it so that nothing else other than bugs that spawn on palm trees spawn. And then even then it might take a while. It's just a rare bug. You know, it might still take a while. If they have a Switch 2 exclusive things for Animal Crossing, I may riot. You think that, like, Animal Crossing will get the Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Mario Party Jamboree treatment, where it has, like, a little bit of extra content for the Switch 2 version of it? No, I don't think so, because I think that if that was going to happen, they probably would have announced it already. It probably would have been in the Direct when they announced all those other games that have Switch 2 enhanced versions. I would imagine that Animal Crossing, if it was going to have one, would have been announced. That's my guess anyway. Who knows? It could still happen, but I would be willing to bet that they would have already said that. And besides, like, what can a Switch 2 do that a Switch 1 can't, as far as Animal Crossing goes, you know? What, it can run, like, a little bit better? I mean, it does. This game does run like crap when you have a lot of, like, stuff at... Like, you ever have, like, an event at the town hall, and there's a bunch of stuff, and you, like, walk into the area, and your Switch slows down like crazy? I guess the Switch 2 would be better for that, but, I don't know. It's not really, like, an enhanced... I'm not paying an extra $20 just to make it run, like, a little bit better, you know? I don't really know, like, adding more exclusive items. But then, like, if there were, like, exclusive items added, could you not just go get them from somebody who has the game? Like, just trade on Nookazon, or go get them from somebody for free? Even if they added, like, new items, it probably would be pretty easy to get them, right? People who do that are in the 1%. What's this in reference to? Treasure Islands would probably have the exclusive items. Yeah, most definitely. That would be like first day, right? Well, I don't know, because Treasure Islands require a modded Switch. And I don't know if you could mod a Switch, at least not right away. They'll figure it out eventually, no doubt, but I don't know. Maybe Treasure Islands wouldn't. People who just acquired the items legitimately, though, would be willing to trade them, though. But I don't know about Treasure Islands because, well, maybe. Maybe they would. I don't know. As in, the people who overload their islands with furniture are such a small percentage of people who play ACNH. Yeah, but it doesn't even take much. Because, like I said, it's not even like... You know me, I'm not, like, putting a bunch of shit on my island, because I don't like that. I don't really like those, like, heavily decorated islands. But sometimes, even then, like, when the fishing tournament happens in the game, and they got, like, the stand set up, and all that, like, all that shit, especially Festivale, right? That's how you say it? Especially Festivale, where there's a bunch of stuff in the town hall, and there's, like, feathers flying everywhere, and there's confetti, and that makes your Switch lag, and I don't even think you need anything on your island for it to do that. So, yeah, but definitely, like, some people's Switches will not be able to even handle, like, those cottagecore islands where there's so much stuff on the ground that you can't play the game. You can't maneuver around the island without being, like, heavily labored. It doesn't even take much. Like, this game runs pretty well, but I hope the next game's 60 frames per second. This game is definitely not, right? I can usually tell, and I don't feel like this game runs at a high frame rate. Not that it needs to. I mean, it's Animal Crossing, but, like, I don't know. I guess it would be nice. It always looks better. That's what I hope for. That's what I hope for. I'm trying to play New Horizons on a bootleg SD card, and the intro cutscene alone lagged like heck. A bootleg SD card? What do you mean, like a bootleg SD card? Like one that isn't like a SanDisk, but is like some, like, Dollar General brand SD card? I don't think they charge for a performance in... No, I don't think they would either. I'm saying, like, if they were to do an Animal Crossing enhanced version for the Switch 2... Ooh-wee. I don't remember where I had this. Not at this time frame, but I will take it. I don't think, like, custom designs on the floor. I always erase them on accident, and I don't have the yeah, exactly. I hate, like, putting those blank paths. Like, everyone always says, like, oh, if you don't want your flowers to spread out of control, just put blank paths down around them. But when you walk on them, they don't have that crunchy grass sound, and I get sad, because I like that crunchy grass sound. It just gives you like a dong, you know? God damn it. I don't know if that was a Dorado or not, but I got in my own head about it. Oh, well, we got a walking leaf. Yeah, exactly. I need the sounds. I want to hear the crispy grasp underneath my feet. Grasp? You know what I mean. It doesn't sound the same. The feet sound are great in this game. Yeah, you're a big feet guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, the sound of, like, walking on, like, the pier and that, like, nice wooden sound when you walk. Yeah. And the stone sounds when you're walking in the plaza. Yes. Is good. The audio design in this game is really good. By the way, I should check. 41 and then 39. Okay, good. Just checking. We're pretty even on bugs and fish. 41 and 39. I didn't plan for it to be that way, but it has worked out that way. We also haven't done a lick of sea creature catching yet. But that will change starting in the next time frame. Sand is icky, personally. Icky! Ew! What, you don't like this? I like this, personally. I also like how it has different sounds depending on whether you're wearing shoes or not. I don't know if that's different, actually. But I know that that's true for some surfaces. Maybe you have to be completely barefoot, though. You might have to be completely barefoot. I'm not doing that because I don't have the pocket room. The way the music sounds different depending on what music player you're using is cool. Well, they didn't add that, actually. That guy spawned again. I just saw it happen again. I just saw it happen again. If you were not paying attention, you might have missed it, but that totally just happened again. Oh, I see that. I like, swear to God, I've, like, barely ever saw that. And now I've seen it twice in this challenge alone. How do you, like, skip for, like, sharing and editing? How do you, like, move the... that just moves the whole fucking thing. Like, trim, and then I can go like this? Alright, fine. Alright, start it, like, right here. Yeah. Good. You have to go through this whole rigmarole. No, start it from the start. Start it from the start. Alright, see, he's little. He's lethal. And he doesn't, like, grow into a big boy, but he definitely grows. That one's not as obvious. No, I don't want to play Breath of the Wild. That one wasn't as obvious as last time, but... Maybe I have seen that, like, a lot, and I just never noticed it, because I'm obtuse. I can be obtuse at times. I can also be acute. But, and let this be a lesson to you, I'm always right. Right thumbstick tag. Really? Okay, but that goes like... don't get me wrong, that is useful for getting to, like, the end of the clip fast, but... Why does it save a copy of the thing that I just trimmed down? You're gonna take up all my, like, 2 gigs of SD card space that I have. That's handy, I just wish it didn't jump, like, 5 seconds ahead. Right angled. No, I'm just right. Always. I banked so hard on him biting down the 4th one there. I literally had no doubt in my mind that he was going to do it. I didn't need it. It doesn't matter. It was mostly just a heat check, really. But I was, like, confident. I sent it. I had no doubt in my mind. Not a single ounce of doubt in my head. Scram. What are you having for lunch? I stream through the traditional lunch hours. I pretty much go from breakfast to dinner. I don't eat lunch. And that sucks because, like, I'm a big lunch guy. I love lunch. But there's no... Dude, having, like, 3 meals a day is such an unrealistic thing. Who the fuck, since, like, school, since the days of school, has anyone eaten 3 meals a day? I don't think I can. I don't need that much food. 2, like, decent-sized meals, really, like, 1. Dinner's the only, like, decent-sized meal I eat. Even breakfast is never that much. Dude, but, like, if I had, like, a personal chef, which if I had $1 billion, it'd be one of the first things I get, is a personal chef to cook me meals. Structured, healthy meals throughout the day. Then, yeah, I'd eat lunch, but I don't eat lunch. And I got time for lunch? I got time, like, a lot more time than the average adult does. My age, anyway. And I still don't feel like I have time for lunch. How does anyone else have time for lunch? I get sick if I don't eat breakfast. That's funny, because that's a lot of people's reasons that they don't eat breakfast, is that they can't, because they get sick. And I'm like, dude, I could eat... And this isn't good, and I wouldn't encourage this, but I'm fucked up because I could eat a whole giant bag of, like, hot Cheetos as soon as I get out of bed. As soon as I get out of bed, I could eat a whole bag of hot Cheetos. And I would be like, this is terrible. This is awful for me. I shouldn't be doing this. But it hurts so good. I could do that. Because I'm just built crazy like that, I guess. Look, it's another one. Oh, look, it's another one. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. You see how happy and gleeful I am. Boy, you blind as hell. What am I having to, like, I don't even have to, like, do the stupid thing anymore. We have technology. We can go to the other side. We didn't have this luxury before. Or when they were acting like little bitches and doing this. Always at this spot, too. What are you having for dinner, then? I don't know, man. Ooh, I really fucked that up. Man, my fishing's bad today. I gotta lock in. Like, really, I gotta lock in. Luckily, I haven't needed anything that I've caught. Fish-wise. Thank God. Because I am not doing well. I don't need that anymore. What am I having for dinner? I don't know. You're implying that, like, I have, like, a plan in mind for how... I don't... I don't have that amount of, like, pre-planning in my life, unfortunately. I wish that I could... Like, I wish that I had that structure, you know? I'm a guy who craves structure. I like structure. Structure's good. Not in the way that I want to be, like, imprisoned in, like, you know, school and have 8 hours of my day forced to, like, learn things that I'm never going to actually put to practical use in my life. But if, like, my meal... One thing about school is, like, your meals were structured at least, you know? That was nice. Why are you fishing if this is the Critterpedia challenge? This guy's a bunch of fish in the Critterpedia. What did you think was in there? They're critters. I haven't seen a single... Oh, is that a shark? No. I didn't see a single damn eel either. I'm not seeing shit. What size is a soft-shell turtle? It's not this. It's one bigger than this, right? School food's not very good, though, unfortunately. I didn't mind school food, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, it's not great, but... It's, quality-wise... I don't know. I thought it was fine. Of course, that's just my school. Your experience may differ, but I don't know. I thought school food was fine.
Some were definitely some meals were definitely better than others. We definitely had like pizza days that I would prefer over meatloaf days or whatever. Soft-shelled turtle. Oh wow, okay. Was not expecting that. So now just a Dorado from the river, gulp, and a ribbon eel and moray eel from the ocean. What's up? Windenaft and Leyden. Don't need that. When you play eels and escalators, but you keep rolling escalators. Escalators is good, man. He was rolling them, Johns, and he was like, escalators, escalators, escalators. He wanted escalators. Is the dreaded lousy foul eels that you don't want. I never understood that game, because what happens if you roll one die an escalator, and then one die an eel? What happens? Do you roll again? Or is it a neutral outcome? You want eels. No, you don't want eels, man. I specifically remember it because after the die, you're gonna make me mad. Alright? You're acting like I don't have photographic memory of every fucking SpongeBob episode from 1999 to 2003. Alright? In that episode, it's the swearing episode. It's the one where they learn swear words and they get censored with the dolphin sound. Okay? He rolls eels at the end. All right, he's like, escalators, escalators, escalators. And then he rolls escalators. And then he's like, yes, escalators. And then they roll over at the last second to eels. And Patrick goes, eels. And then he goes, no, fuck. Except he didn't say fuck because it's a children's show. Instead he says, well, the dolphin sound. Dude, you're acting like I don't know this fucking episode by heart. Don't even try to gaslight me. I'm not gaslightable. I'm literally not gaslightable. If you're going to try to tell me that a SpongeBob episode didn't go down how I remember it going down in my head, forget it. You're climbing up the steepest uphill battle that you will ever have. I'm telling you right now, don't even fucking try it. Oh, you want eels in this game? Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right about that. That's not a Dorado. I won't have peace of mind unless I check, though. Eels. Are you excited for summer? Hell yes. I feel like I say it like 30 times a stream that I'm so happy this time of year is finally here. God damn it. Alright, I seriously need to get right. I seriously got to get my head in the game. I'm so messed up. I have days like this where my head is just not in the game. My head is not in the game right now. My head is not in the game right now. Alright? Like, I'll take solace in the fact that I don't know what that could have been. I mean, I do need a lot of sharks, but I don't even know if sharks can spawn right now. So it probably was either a suckerfish, or it could have been an ocean sunfish, in which case I kind of do need that, and I would be sad to have not got it there. Whatever, though. Could have been a suckerfish, and I'm going to tell myself that it was a suckerfish to make myself feel better. But I'm never going to get past August at this rate if I keep butchering fish so badly. Get the hell... There needs to be... Oh my god, you know why they needed to add the megaphone in this game? Everyone's like, oh man, they need to add the megaphone so that I can, like, call my villagers. No, they need to add the megaphone so that I can pull it out and scream into the switch to make the fish get scared away. For when they're just too far from the riverbank to get scared away by me running. Save me having to cast my rod out there, and let me use the megaphone so that I could be like, scat! Get the fuck out of here! That's why they need to add it. Have you gotten a black rose yet? No. This is the first day that the red roses have actually been grown, so I haven't even had a chance to get one. I'm hoping tomorrow... By the way, they're still watered, right? They're still sparkling and shining and...
Why is that? Maybe it's because I didn't time travel, like, to a different day, but I did go, like, backwards to make sure that I was at 6 a.m. Whatever, I'll just water them again. Since I streamed yesterday, I had to rewind the time on the Switch clock to make sure that I stayed on the same day. Maybe because I went to a time before I watered them yesterday. Today, but yesterday. You know what I mean. Maybe they unwatered themselves. It's no big deal. I'll just water them again. But, like, look, you can see that. Unless it wiped this out, too. Flower power. Yeah, see, I've watered 110 flowers, so they definitely were watered. I don't know what size this is. I miss torturing my villagers with the megaphone. Yeah, calling their name right into their ear and then they get sad. Yeah, I remember that. Haha! Alright. We locked in. I have missed like 50% of the fish that I've tried to catch today. But not the one that was most important. Alright, so now we are done. Oh, don't even tell me, dude. Are you serious? Really? No. Okay. Alright, I thought that was another one. Whatever. Not that I would have complained, but it would have been a little funny. Anyway. Luckily, we locked in when we needed to. We got that. Now I only need ocean fish. So you know what? Let's go to a different part of the map. Maybe... You know what we'll do? We'll go to one of the sides of the beaches. Maybe the pier side. We'll go to the pier side. No, I think the other... I think the side... I don't know if this is true or not. I don't. But I need somebody who has played a lot of this game that could, like, give me an honest-to-goodness, like, opinion on it. But I always feel like you get more clams on the non-dock side of the beach versus the dock side of the beach. I feel like your manila clam spawn rates are always higher on the beach that is the opposite side of the pier. Absolutely. Okay. Because I feel like every time I do a challenge like this where I need to farm bait, that always is the case. And, okay. Because I don't know. It's always just been something I thought was true, but I've never actually seen any evidence pointing towards that. But I'll go to, like, the dock side of the beach, and there will always be way less manila clams to farm. Ah, first manila clam. I remember it well. Mostly because I haven't farmed 200 of them by this point. Alright. Oh, I was gonna make a stupid craft... Oh, and I did make a workbench. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm so smart. God, I'm so intelligent. Oh, I'm sorry, evening cicada. Alright. Yep. I mean, I'm looking for ribbon eel and moray eel, but let's take the chance to farm some bait while we're at it. Might as well. Makes sense. The clams are afraid of that big dock. Yes. Yes, actually, that's probably a good point. That's probably exactly the reason. They're afraid of my big wood dock. Yeah, they're, like, intimidated by it. Yeah, I guess I don't really blame them. Yeah, I guess that's probably true, actually. You're probably right. In fact, you're probably bang on the money on that. Yeah. Hi, Elia. What? Where'd it go? Son of a bitch. There's this kid in my class whose real name is Dagnall. Bullshit. Calling absolute bullshit on that one. Calling total 100% pure baloney on that. Stopped at the shop to grab my painting to work on and ended up taking 3 walk-ins. Wow! Was one of them the person at the bank? I don't believe that one. No, I think that's a load of bogus, personally. And dude, you know I think it's a bunch of horse because I called it bogus. And I don't pull out that word for nothing. I don't pull out that word for nothing. If I'm saying that something's bogus, I truly Like, if I say, oh, something's like, oh, that's horse shit. Like, no, that could be real. I just don't believe it. But if something's bogus or baloney, no, that's not true. I swear on my life there is. I can send a screenshot of the name somehow. See, I wanted to say that, like, the onus of proof is on you, but I also don't want you doxing some poor fella. I don't want you doxing some poor fella. So, for the sake of the privacy of this person that you claim is named Diagonal in real life, I don't really want to see proof. Send his SSN. Okay, the only thing that I can think is, I think Dagnall, Dagnall, albeit a very, very rare last name. I think that is a last name. I think, like, it's a very rare one. But I do think that that is a last name. Dangnail. Yeah, I hate those lousy dangnails. But no, like, I'm sorry, and because I'm putting you in a weird spot. I'm putting you in a weird spot because I'm like, I don't believe you, but I'm also not going to accept proof. See? Sucker. I'm not going to accept proof because I don't want to, like, I don't want to dox this guy. So I'm sort of not even giving you a chance to, like, be like, no, dude, it's true. So, like, it's sort of a tough spot, you know? Like, I don't want this, because this kid probably didn't consent to this. They didn't consent to us even talking about them. I wouldn't want anyone to dox me. No, of course not. I'm glad. Thank you for your understanding. I have a hard time believing it, but you know what? It's funny. It's funny. It's funny to think about. Speaking of know what's messed up, my mom has a client with the last name Strap-on. Yeah, dude, I'm John Strap-on. How are you doing today? Oh, yes, very good, Mr. Strap-on. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't think I could hold a straight mug for that one. I don't think I could hold a straight mug for that one. The last name Cox is brutal. I think about that sometimes. It's one thing to name your kid something that's going to get them bullied. It's another thing to have a last name, something completely out of that kid's control. Or the parents' control. Because, I mean, the parents probably had to deal with the last name too, right? If your kid's last name Cox, then, I mean, you probably had to deal with that yourself. Hey, you stay there while I craft some bait, alright? You just stay right there. Rusty Kuntz. Yes, he was like the first base coach of the Kansas City Royals. I mean, he was a player too, I think, as well. Rusty Kuntz. Now, that one's called Kuntz. There's a coach in the National Football League, and I'm pretty sure, like, this is a conscious effort that people call him this, because you don't really get this name without it being, like, this is not a given name. There's a guy in the NFL, he coaches, he's some sort of coach in some, yeah, in some facet in the NFL, and his name is Jim Bob Cooter. Jim Bob Cooter. But I'm also like, that's not a given name. You wanted to be called that. There's no way your given name was Jim Bob. Cooter, maybe, alright? And that one, yeah, that one kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Lions legend, Jim Bob Cooter. So it's like, when you have a last name that sucks... By the way, I had to approve that message about Rusty Kuntz. So let me approve that so people don't think I'm crazy for having brought up this topic. Anyway, yeah. His ass is hanging out. Yeah, wouldn't you too? If it was alright, if society said it was alright, wouldn't you? Yeah, but if your last name, dude, if your name's like Jake Butt, which that was a guy, no, he's gone, dude. I didn't think he would go anywhere. I legit did not think he would go anywhere, dude. I wasn't even like barely left the screen that he was on, dude. I was literally right over here, And I was like, there's no way he's gonna despawn. I'm literally right over here. What the hell, man? That's so dumb. Anyway, shout out Jim Bob Cooter. Yeah, but if your last name is like Cox, but that's just unfortunate. You were dealt a bad hand. Like, we were all dealt bad hands in one way or another. Oh, there we go. Now, ooh, let's do something fun. Let's run a poll. /poll. Question: which eel will it be? Will it be a what? All right, how about this? We'll do a secret third option where it's like I miss it. Ribbon eel, moray eel. Dagnall misses the fish, and we never know what it actually is. There you go. Or no, not a poll. Sorry. Cancel. I don't want to make it a poll. I wanted to make it a prediction. Ah, damn it. How do I cancel a poll? Report poll? No, don't report the poll. It's my poll. Manage poll. Delete poll. All right, there we go. Sorry. I wanted to do a prediction. Start prediction. Which eel will I catch? Moray eel. Ribbon eel. You will not catch the eel. Oh, that is one too many characters. Dagnall will miss it. There we go. All right, you have 1 minute. Bet your channel points. What kind of eel will this be? I want to say it's 50-50. Hello, Russo Goob. I want to say it's 50-50 as far as which eel it can be. Maybe that's not true, though. I don't know. Damn, somebody is playing some loud. Unidentified hip-hop artist. I thought it was Eminem, but no. Ooh, he just said a bad word in my hip-hop song. He said bull s. He said bull poop. Oh my god, he said it again. Who is this man with obscenities playing from his car outside with my window open? Well, that's just crass. All right, anyway, here we go. Prediction is completed. Dude, now I can't miss it. I cannot miss this thing because that would be so embarrassing. All right, we got it. It's a moray eel, baby. That's a moray. Choose prediction outcome. It ended up being 30. Wow! The majority of you thought I would miss it. All right, I'm so glad I caught that. Because the majority... Oh, yeah, not the majority of you, but 38% of you versus 33% and 30%. Well, no, that doesn't work. The math doesn't work out there. It was like 38, 32, and 30, with 38 thinking that I would just miss it.
Hey-ho, family.
Hey-ho, family. Thanks, Jam Buds, for the raid. Appreciate that. Get jammed. Hey, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. I'm Dagnall. I'm Animal Crossing, and I play Dagnall. Alright, we should be at 83 now, right? 44 and... what? 39? Yeah. Cool. Someone voted big. Yeah, somebody voted big money that I would not catch that fish, and I'm so glad to prove that person wrong. I am so glad to prove that person wrong. Whoever it was. I won't expose them, but just know I hate you. No, I don't. I love you. But God hates you. Alright, so now we just need the ribbon eel. Gulliver is dead. Gulliver has been shot. In the Bronx. Alright. Okay.
Should I make a prediction again? Well,
A little too late now, huh?
damn it. I always feel like I get more rainbow eels than moray eels. Dude, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. They just heard me. Oh my god, they just heard me. They just heard me say that. How long are you streaming for today? Oh, I probably got like 2 or 3 hours of streaming left in me. I don't know, we'll see. Dude, anyone on Invisaligns or have done Invisaligns? It was me. I knew you wouldn't miss it, but I just closed my eyes and picked one. Oh, Russo goob. I mean, I guess if it wasn't in your control, you let the Bob do the talking. I guess I can't hold you accountable. You say rainbow instead of ribbon, so you might be safe. Did I? What the hell was I thinking? Oh, rainbow trout, maybe. Well, yeah, I'm fine then. Hey, anyway, anyone on that Invisalign or was on that Invisalign at some point, this week's tray is fucking me up really bad. Like, I'm not doing this to, like, make some disgusting gesture, alright? Like, moving my, like, tongue around, my tongue is torn the fuck up right now. My tongue is torn the fuck up. There is, like, so many sharp edges on this week's tray. It is tearing my mouth up. It's bugging me so bad. This week's tray sucks. Whatever, though. When I have perfect teeth, I'll be the one laughing. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Hi. Let's get this fish. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big! It's the third great white shark I have caught, with no other sharks having been caught yet. Get the hell out of my inventory. You disappoint me. You will never see God's kingdom. And screw that Invisalign tray. Preach, please. Got some more of that dental wax. Oh, I am packed to the gills with ortho wax. No, I am. I am packed to the gills, but the damage has already been done. How many months do you have left? I'm supposed to finish it at, like, the end of August. Beginning of September. But then I might get refinements to, like, finalize how they're sitting in my mouth. I was blessed with perfect teeth, so braces and Invisaligns are unnecessary. You know, yeah, I'm coming in here and I'm talking about my teeth, it hurts so much, and then you coming in here, oh, well, my teeth are perfect, and I've never had any problems. It's like, what if you were just shot? What if you were shot? Not by me, but just shot. And I came in here and I'm like, well, I've never been shot. You're like writhing on the pain. You're writhing on the ground in pain. And I'm like, what? Oh, I've never been shot before because, you know, I just, you know, I, one reason or another, I've just gotten lucky. I've never been shot before. And it's like, you don't want to hear that when you're just sitting there writhing on the ground in pain. Last thing you want to hear is some guy who's bragging about how he's never been shot. I just wanted to make your pain worse. Okay, what a way to live your life, I suppose. Ban them. No, I'm not going to ban them. They're just trying to get a rise out of me. That's all, like, any of you ever try to do. If you have perfect teeth, perfect eyes, perfect skin, perfect hair, like you're not balding. And look, I've been blessed, all things genetically, pretty good. You know, I got some bad rolls. You know, my teeth, yeah. But I've never had a cavity, so I guess in that sense I've been pretty blessed. Some people get cavities despite doing like nothing wrong with their dental health. But, is that a rainbow stag? Oh! I peeped it out of the corner of my eye.
And that should be 40 bugs, I believe. God dang it. 84. And I believe, yep, 40 bugs. Half of the bugs done before I've even touched a single sea creature. Oh, 50-50. No, I'm not going to ban you. Don't worry. I know you're just goofing. But, you know, there's one specimen out there. I mean, among like the 8 billion people in the world now, you have to imagine that statistically it's very likely that somebody out there was born with no dental problems, no orthopedic, well, like, orthodontic, but yeah, also orthopedic. Orthodontic problems, perfect vision, like thick flowing locks, perfect skin, like good overall health, good mental health. I mean, even just those things is like somebody, most people have at least one of those things, at least one of those things wrong. A lot of people have a lot of those things wrong. Anyway, you should be thankful if you have any one of those things, if you are without issue on any of those things. I'm like 50-50. Dude, 50-50 is pretty good, all things considered. In the state of how most people are in this world, I think taking half of those things, saying that I have, like, you know, yeah, like, my teeth are messed up and I have glasses, but all things considered, like, my physical health is overall pretty good, and, I got nice skin. Like, that's me. I need glasses, obviously, my eyes. I've had braces, and now I got Invisaligns. I never had a cavity, though, so, you know, that's pretty cool. My physical health is pretty good. I do get kidney stones. That was not a good roll. But, look, I'll be honest with you. If that's the worst thing that I have to deal with, then that's alright. It's not the worst thing in the world. It is the worst thing in the world when it's actually happening, but... That's only, like... I mean, I haven't had one in over a year now. I think the medication I'm on now is helping. Alright, come on. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm, right? Don't stop. Please, I don't want to do this. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Not today. Please, any other day, but not today. I'm in the mood to bust it down. Yeah. Hello. Mental health is overrated. Keeps things spicy. That one friend who's not woke. Modern tech is cool like that. Life would kind of suck without cosmetic upgrades and basic support. Yeah, but like orthodontic procedures aren't cosmetic. It can actually like give you bad health issues. You know, they say that like good health starts with like good dental health because of course like everything in your mouth gets carried down to the rest of your body. So like, yeah, I mean, it's not cosmetic though. We are not millennial quirkifying depression and anxiety. I hope not, yeah. If you had asked me, like, would you rather deal with depression or kidney stones? Kidney stones, 1,000% of the time. 1,000 times out of 1,000. 1,000,000 times out of 1,000,000. Would I rather have one depression or... like, one yearly kidney stone? I would rather have one yearly kidney stone. I would have 5 yearly kidney stones before I deal with one depression. by far, and it's not even close, quite frankly. It's not even close. As someone who has had them both, it's not even close. This shit never goes away. I mean, like most diseases, it's like... It does, but that doesn't mean that it's gone, you know? Like, you can help it, but it's going to be better sometimes and worse others. It's like, it's chronic, right? I guess that's the word of saying it, is chronic. It can be in remission in the same way that, like, a physical ailment. You might be in remission for, like, Crohn's disease, but doesn't mean you don't have it still, you know? It's there somewhere, it's just lurking. And it takes some time sometimes to manifest. I know how to handle depression, if poorly. The stories of kidney stones scared the fuck out of me. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't let me put on the facade that they're pleasant in comparison. But at least they end... Like, once you get one, you are more likely to get more. But, like, once it... Look, and there's no other way of putting this. Once it pops out... You're done with that one anyway. You might have more lurking, just like depression. You might have more lurking in there, but you're done. You know, that one's gone. You're home free until the next one comes. It's and you know, and it's like more directly responsive to medicine versus depression, where it's like it's very complicated, you know? Some medicines work for others, some medicines don't. Some medicines make it worse. Some of them make it better, but then only temporarily until they stop working. And it'll take, and these medicines take like months to even figure out whether they're doing anything or not. Kidney stones are more like responsive to medication, you know? It's way easier to like be like, here, take these pills and you'll feel better. Like they'll stop. Depression's not like that though. And your job will actually respond to, I'm passing a kidney stone, I can't come in. That's true as well. People take it seriously. They've seen the horror stories of kidney stones, and they're like, oh, okay, them shits are serious. Yeah, and side effects are gnarly as well on a lot of mental health medications as well. For the diuretic, I just piss a bunch. I'm just pissing all the fucking time. And all things considered, that's not that bad. That is not that bad. I will take that. I will take that. I'm just Mr. Piss. Mr. Urine. Hi. Post-transplant here to stop getting kidney stones. You've had a transplant just for kidney stones? That's interesting. I've wondered if I could do that, but I don't think my case is severe enough, especially considering a lot of people need kidneys. Not just like oh, I get kidney stones every so often, like, oh, I could really use a new kidney that doesn't do that. Versus like, hey, if I don't get a new kidney, I will literally die. I always kind of thought that it was not possible to get a replacement kidney just because you get stones, because it's like... Dude, I'm sorry. If between someone who gets chronic kidney stones and somebody who's literally going to die if they don't get a new one, the person who's going to die is going to be the priority here. I'm kind of... Well, I guess if they're bad enough, though, like where your quality of life is severely, severely affected. Number 4. Give it up for number 4. Ooh, a first biter. Damn it! Come on, man! I'm sick! I'm sick in the head! I'm twisted. It's my favorite feeble streamer. Hi again. Hi. How you doing? This guy needs to move. His ass needs to... I mean, I guess I could wake him up, but then I don't want to have to be caught doing this... You know, if I wake him up, then I'm going to get these communicator parts instead of manila clams, and I don't want that. It feels like everyone I love will die if I walk through the doorway incorrectly, but yes, I'm so neuro-spicy. Oh, this is... Maybe I should read your first comment first. People's favorite is glorifying neurodivergence as if it's not making people's lives an everyday struggle. Yeah, remember when, like, back in 2010, where people would put their Minecraft door asymmetrically in their house, and they'd be like, oh my god, my OCD! And then my roommate in college literally had to take 10 minutes getting out of his car to make sure that everything was shut off, every nook and cranny in the car was in the correct place, everything was good before he could even leave his vehicle. He would tell me, you go back to the apartment, I'll catch up with you. Because he will be like 10, 15 minutes making sure that everything in his car is shut off. Otherwise, he would not be able to leave. Nook! Nook! It's like the red circle circling him, and it's like... I'm red today. Why am I so red? Am I sunburnt? I'm not, like, exasperated. I'm not, like, out of breath. I'm just really red today. I think it's the camera. I am. I'm, like, red today. Elmo-looking ass. What the hell is wrong with me? At least the hair's on point. Ay, ay, ay. Quit messing with me, alright? And give me something I need. It's big. Don't be a great white shark again. Okay, thank you. Was that hammerhead? Cool. 85. Yeah, I'll swap it. Could be writing a slight fever. I feel like I would know that, though. No, why did you do that? I feel like I would feel feverish, though. And now you got me messed up, because I'm like, wait, I'm warm. No, I'm not. But I'm not. You've fucking with me. Might be white person warm weather syndrome. Yeah, I'm familiar with the idea. It's not even that warm today. It's like humid. Oh, I want both of these. They're both lots of money. I burn and go back to white, no tan. I am getting... It's just so nice. I'm so happy. But I'm getting tan. Do you guys want to see? You can't tell maybe just by looking, but like if I show you this, you'll see it. Ah, look at that. Boy, he getting tan. Uh-oh. The white boy getting some sun. Look at that. Look, you see the clear, distinct line. It's a gradient. Yeah, look at that. Blah. Ah, that's right. Boy getting tan. Finally. 'Tis the fucking season. Let's craft. Yeah, you wouldn't know it just by, like, looking at... Maybe... I'm not burnt, am I? Sun's, like, barely out today. I cannot be burned. Is it tan or is it blood pooling in your arms? No, I think that, it's tan. In fact, my arms look red. Why am I, like, red today? My, like, both body's red. I'm not getting a fever, am I? No, I'm fine. I feel fine. I think it's lighting. Now I think that, like, every bit of red that is normally on me is now, I'm, like, paying extra attention to it, because I'm like... I'm fine. Is it warm in your room? Is the window open? The window's open. It's not really warm. Whatever, I'm fine. Alright, how about this? If I collapse in the middle of stream, alright, you have permission to laugh at me, alright? You have permission to laugh at me. But I think I'll be fine. White boy summer is upon us. Yes, man. We have your location. We will send a news crew. You're gonna send a news crew to my location. Also, you don't know my location. Right. Can we get a prediction? Laughing is one thing, but cold, hard channel points. Are you saying I should make a prediction of whether or not I'll pass out and die this stream? Yes. No. Will streamer pass out in the next 30 minutes? I swear to God, something was just on my screen. Something was just on my screen. Bugs. Did anyone see, like, something weird? Like, hide that. What? Oh, is the hermit crab despawning? It was the hermit crab despawning. I was like, dude, I swear to God, I saw something funky there. Number 5. Let's give it up for number 5. What's going on, dude? Alright, let's look at something here. Let's go to the fish spawn rate calculator here that I have handy dandy. Alright. Let's take a look at something here, because I want to see what is the true odds of getting 5 moray eels in a row. Of course, getting 1 is good. I need 1, but I don't need 5. Pull up this. Alright, sorry, numbers warning. Alright, so here we go. We got May. We're in August, and we're at 7 a.m. I think it's going to be, yeah, 7:23 a.m. It says right there. All right, we're in August at 7 a.m. The ribbon eel is down here. I have to scroll down a little bit more. So the ribbon eel is down there at the bottom, number 65, right here. The moray eel, okay, so that's a 2% chance at 7 a.m. The moray eel is also a 2%. Oh, wait, hang on, you can't see it. So the ribbon eel down here at 7 a.m. in August is a 2% chance. The moray eel, also a 2% chance. So it's a 50-50 for every one of these eels that I catch, and that's 5 in a row that are moray eels. Rough math, that's 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. So that's a 1 in 32 chance so far. That's cute. That's cute. That's fun. Mills. Man, I love spreadsheets. Oh, dude, tell me about it. Oh, dude, yes. I should probably sell these. Guys, quit taking up room in my inventory. Spreadsheet boy returns. Yeah. You guys love my spreadsheets. You can't even lie. And I didn't even make that one. That one's just someone else made for all the fish spawn rates in the game. That one ain't even mine. It's not even a spreadsheet. It's really just like a, I don't know. What the hell is it? Can we also do a Simpsons style if you pass out? Yeah, you have... Dude, honestly, if I ever... This is like a standing, like, rule. Is that if I ever pass out on stream, I wouldn't want you guys to do anything other than laugh. I really wouldn't. Because, like, what are you going to do? Are you going to be like, oh my god, I hope he's okay? Well, you can't... There's nothing you can do in that moment, alright? You can't really help me. Alright? I don't know why I thought that was bigger. The least you can do, you would think it's a bit. That's true. You would think it's a bit. You would think that I'm, like, joking around. You're like, and I was like, oh, he's doing the thing again. And then 10 minutes would go by, and you guys are like, wow, he's really committed to this bit. And then maybe 30 minutes go by, and you're like, oh, dude, something might seriously be wrong. How long would it take for you to finally think that maybe this isn't a bit? Anyway. There's nothing else you can do in that situation other than laugh, right? You can't really help me. There's nothing you can do. So, you might just want to laugh, right? At least I can do. And if I die, then at least the last thing that I did in my living state was make people laugh, right? 4 hours. First ever committed relationship was to the bit. Yeah, that's true. Eat. I gotta sell these fish. "5 minutes. I'm gullible." It'd be 5 minutes? So I could make you... So what I'm hearing is that if I ever want to do this as a bit, I should do it for at least 5 minutes. Or maybe for a maximum of 5 minutes. I don't want people to genuinely start worrying about me. I don't know. "10 to 15 minutes. Alright, this is good. Well, now I can't do it for a long time, though, because me talking about it has... You guys are like, oh, now I'm going to be able to look out for it. You're vigilant to it now. Don't torment your chat. That would be... That's a two-way street. Alright? You guys need to quit messing with me all the time. If you want to expect... If you want me to reciprocate the same thing, you need to quit fucking with me all the time. I'd probably say 5 to 8 minutes, because the running joke of you being 40 years old lasted multiple streams. Yeah, I had a good bit of people convinced that I was 40. I had a good bit of people convinced I was 40. Maybe some of you still think that, and you've just lived this entire time watching me, thinking I'm 40. Surely not, right? Go away. Alright, number 6. For the 1 in 64 chance... I like that message as well. I don't know if you guys caught that. I don't know if you guys caught that message, but it said at the end, edited. Do you know why it said edited? My speculation, anyway, is because they copied it from Discord, and when you edit a message on Discord, it will have a little thing at the end that says edited. They literally copied that straight from Discord. I had the same... Yeah. I think that was straight copied from either Discord or something else. I don't know. Ribbon eel betters in shambles. Dude, if I had run a bet every single time I had one of those eels, The people who, if you bet Moray every single time, you would be, I'm not kidding, you would probably have like 1 million channel points right now. You'd probably have 1 million channel points. Dude needs to back up. Dude, he's just really fucking happy for me, alright? Somebody, you can't just have a guy be happy for me. He's just really thrilled at all the... Look, now... Thanks, dude. Now, thanks. Now he's embarrassed. What the hell is wrong with you? You seriously... You can't just enjoy things. It's always got to be like... It's always got to be weird. See, now he's embarrassed, alright? He's leaving. He's leaving my island. I'm going to have only 1 villager now, and when it comes time to get a flea, I'm only have 1 villager to try to farm it off of. Thanks, dude. You really fucked the run up now. It's so unlikely to be a moray now. Why don't we gamba? It's no less likely to be a moray than it ever was. But if that's what you want to think, it is called gambler's fallacy after all. Don't say that. Damn, 2... Well, the first one was a ban. That one was just a timeout. 2 moderator actions in 5 minutes. That's more than I've had in the last, like, week. Jesus, I'm earning my fucking paycheck today. I'm getting fucking paid today. I think I need 100 gift subs, tier 3, from some generous member. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's big. I'm kidding. It's probably not. It's not, right? No, I didn't think so. I'm so hungry I could eat a monkey with his ass out. Anyone doing anything today? Anyone got something fun going on? Anyone got like a... Anyone studying for like a test that's coming up? Anyone got like a... Doing anything today? How's the weather? Like, is anyone doing anything today? Is, how's work? Thanks, Julian, for the gift sub to Boolin. Thanks, Boolin, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks, Julian. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anyone, any family drama going on? Is there, like, what'd you have for lunch? Like, is there anything going on today that is stimulating? That's not big. Quit fooling yourself. That being said, I will not find peace in my world until I find out. There will be no peace in this life until I find out. I'm crotcheting. Alright, I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. Crotcheting. What is that? You want to know about my family drama? No, I don't. You're right, actually. No, I really do not. I don't know why I asked that. I don't. Actually, you're right. I don't know really why I asked. Because you guys are gonna be like, oh, you know, actually, now that you mentioned my fucking bitch of a mother-in-law, and I'm like, that's nice. Hey, I'm glad you managed to. I'm glad you blew some steam, but I actually kind of don't care. That's cool though. You know, we all got like problematic in-laws, right? That's cool. But like, I just trauma dump in my chat. I shouldn't even invite the idea. Alright, I'm done falling for that. Dude, I could have been done like an hour ago with this shit. If I had just gotten a fucking ribbon eel. I mean, I guess this is good. At least I'm like making... I'm being productive and like farming bait. But this is stupid. Thanks Anonymous for the gift sub to Snailish. Wow. And thanks Snailish. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Currently eating 2 grilled cheese sandwiches, one with ham and the other half of the Asian pear I peeled this morning. Holy shit. See, that's the shit I want to hear about. That's the shit I want to hear about, dude. I don't want to hear about none of your hokey pokey family bullshit. I don't want to hear about none of that. I want to hear about a fucking killer BLT that you ate earlier. Or a club sandwich. I didn't realize these streams were just half crafting bait. Yeah, sorry. If you want to get mad at anyone, get mad at the game for making it so that I can only craft one at a time. I had my first therapy session today. Nice! Hi. He's the master bait creator. Yeah, I mean, I have been doing this for like a long time. Yeah, no, I guess you could say that. Yeah, definitely. Like a master baiter. To bait, would that be, is baiter like correct in that context? Like English heads?